Watch party. Watch party smite comp is going to be my title. Yup. That's a geek title. Alright, so this team is Abducts. Is Abducts on Prod's team? I thought they had a. Oh, it was Rest. Oh, damn, he's in the lobby. Or he just left. For. What sub do they need? Roll a support? Who's their support normally? Puppy, right? Oh, damn, is Abducts subbing support? Surely not. Oh, did they win? Hmm. What up, guys? What are we playing? We're not playing shit. We're watching some of that SMAT too. I do not want to Q ranked. Hell no. But we get to watch OSL. You know, since everybody was backseat gaming me yesterday, now I get to backseat game them. I don't know. Sure, everybody. You reached Obsidian? Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. I'm gonna get a drink really quick before we start, but Sunprod's team first pick. They do seem to have Abduct sub. Who typed to me? I don't like him. All right, let's see. I'm kicking you? Why? I'm streaming. You can't. What is the biggest change you think needs to come to this game? I think they need to change the buff level up system. That shit sucks. It's probably the most garbage system. Like, there's definitely things that are bad in this game, but that is just like ugly, bad, not interesting, boring, worse than an iteration that existed in Smite 1. Maybe it's not as invasive as other things because we've accepted its mediocrity, but I think it'd really elevate the game by changing. Because it sucks. I'm sorry. That's true. All right, so Prod's team is first pick game one, and J-Reg's team, Benny Q and them are second pick. So remember, Fearless best of three. You guys have questions. We're gonna do some analysis, deep diving here. I'm gonna be critiquing objectively, cruelly, rudely, and yeah. Are we gonna be watching the solo lane or what? It's Rem versus John. That's a pretty good watch, to be honest. We might be. I don't know. I mean, like, I like dual lane is good to watch usually, but it's Abduct support sub, so like, I don't really want to. I think solo lane is gonna be what we watch. We'll see though. Hostile puppy. Yeah, like in Smite 1, the buff system was much better. There were like interesting side upgrades and stuff to them. The level 1, level 2 version thing just sucks. It's really archaic and bad. Alright, what is first pick ban here? Dodgy ban from Benny. Okay. Yeah, that's it, Justin, literally. I had a lot of auto attack in that. Was it game 3? Or a different game? I mean, that game was mega lost anyways, but yeah, that's it. Okay, so Dodgy, ban from first, usually is to allow picks like Geb to do better. I think it's kind of an off ban. So again, when you're banning this, you're probably playing for a Geb first pick if Vika really likes it. Odin ban here from second, super normal. It's kind of something you're chained to do. So expect a first pick Geb here. You could also see like a Hoi first pick maybe, but I don't think you'll see that. So yeah. Let's see what they do here. I think you have space for another off ban. I think red side is kind of forced to ban Hercules, right? So if you want to play Thor, think about that. If you don't want to play Thor, ban Thor. No, they actually banned Geb from first after banning Dodgy, which is shocking. I can't believe that. A very weird ban, in my opinion. Tells me Kavik is probably going to pivot to the on her, if possible. Hercules gets banned here. So they're just trying to get on her into a less powerful ADC. That's their first big goal. A bit weird to ban Dodgy if that's the case. I think a Thor ban here from first makes a lot of sense. Unless there's one of the mages you really don't want to play into, like Disco. That's probably reasonable. You could also ban like an annoying support like Athena or Serb or Baron or something like that. No, I'm not too sure. This is off-ban territory, though. If they don't want to play Thor, they should ban it here. Because you do not want to... Yeah, smart. Because you don't want to first pick a god like on her and then deal with a Thor on the swing for no reason. They're going to first pick on her now. Surely. Surely. I'm not missing anything, am I? I don't think so. On her. Lock it in. Lock it in. No, they're going to lock in Osiris. Huh. John Rowing this for John Rowing. It's actually crazy, bro. I dunk on kids, and then everyone's like, "Oh, Cyrus is so OP," but none of them can play it. So what's that about? Cyrus first pick. True, but am I wrong? Oh, come on. Um, Serb gets locked in. They should just be Serb on her. They should lock in on her here 100%. Just lock it in, and you win the draft. I'm telling you, lock it in. Lock it in. There we go. Benny Q and friends. You guys know what you're doing. Good job. Um, I guess with this pick, what you could do here is match duo. If you want to, because you already see it, but they probably don't want to do that. You can get a mid laner that you think is priority here, or a jungler you think is priority, or you could go like mid ADC. Prod is suggesting Discordia, so it seems like they're going to lock that in. And then I think going like Hoi here is pretty reasonable. Again, this is Kaveka, so he's probably going to want to play Neath Aspect or like Artemis, but this is a miserable Artemis game. So if you want to go Neath Aspect here, it's okay. Remember, Dodgy is banned. Said he's going to pivot to Chiron, which is also a pick he likes. And I mean, I think this is a decent bounce back. It's not bad. So you're 3-4 here. Now that you see the backline, this is a very safe backline, so you don't want to pick, in my opinion, hard commit. Gods like Bracken would be, I think, really bad. Well, Cab would be okay, but I wouldn't play a god like Cab in solo. I think getting a solo here is smart. I like Jormungandr here. I think Achilles here is pretty good. I think Artio is pretty good. I like Ikate. I think Artio is great here. They're actually going to hover Cab. I don't think you pick Cab here. I think you just Artio it up. You don't even think about it. This is okay. The problem with this, though, is like this draft is so safe on these two that even if you have some box in potential, you're a short range god into a poke pressure lane into a safe backline. So this is very volatile. And I think because solos typically are getting less farm than junglers and mids, and usually ADCs as well, if you're on a volatile pick and it starts to go a little bit poorly, you're just going to be behind into gods that kill you, and you don't want that. Whereas if you're playing a safer god with more range, more flexibility, you don't run that risk. So they actually do go the cab. Um, Sobek here, I think, makes sense. Sobek really, really good into Kraken. That's kind of been an age-old counter pick. I know this is Cab solo, but it's going to make his team fighting really hard. And then the Mercury pick, I think is just Prod not having somebody to tell him what to pick. This is not a good Merc game, but it is what it is. Huh. Yeah, I mean, although I don't love the cab, like I'm not 1,000% in love with the cab, I do just think this draft is just better on red side, for sure. The Sobek pick is smart, I do like it. I think Abduct's found himself the correct pick. Usually Sobek's the god that if you're off rolling to support, you're going to lock in anyways. It's just convenient that it's actually good here. But this red side draft is just better. Yeah. Again, I think they could have done better to match the OC in solo, but like this cab pick actually got better because of the Merc, even though it got worse because of the Sobek, so it's like kind of evens out. I mean, you always tend to do well unless you're going into this is OSL, yeah, game one. You always tend to unless you're going like an item like I have Rebus that you can't afford a component with the Chalice Rush. Alrighty here, so yeah, off draft alone, I think red team wins. We'll see. I don't think it's a terrible cab game. I don't think it's terrible because they locked in Merc. It's not a great cab game though, for sure. I don't think it matters though. I think the rest of their draft is just so much clearly better. Honestly, we'll see though. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's actually crazy that like the mid lane role seems so impactful when Kaidan's not piloting it. Oh, hold that guy. This is just not a good Merc game. I mean, yeah. We don't let Prod pick Merc. We don't let Prod pick Merc. The moment he's in OSL, he insta locks this shit. Yeah. Telling you, bro, he doesn't give a fuck about these games. Oh man. Yeah. So Rem goes the Sunder Star with Hammer. Um it's definitely like risky. Like I think it's cool though. If you're gonna pick a risky god, I think leaning into the risk to like get fight makes sense. Um I don't know. I mean I fear prod this game. I think you identify that you have a very easy kill in solo. Um and you should just probably play for it. You're gonna have a disco aspect OC into a no beats cab with Merkel. Like you should just play solo side here and kill him. Probably. And I think if you're Benny, you look at this game and you say, it's kind of hard for me to like kill anybody in terms of like early ganks, but I don't think we need to because our draft is just gonna like group together and then it's just gonna death ball and be like very happy. So I don't think red team has to do anything in this early game and they're like feeling all right. So yeah, again, very normal in this lane. If you're cab, you literally just walk forward and just hit the guy. That's all you do. And then when your abilities go down, you walk away. When they come back up, guess what we're gonna do? Walk in them again. I don't think you need to go the Domaru thing. Because it did also get nerfed the other day. Oh, it's still probably fine, but yeah. Pluck here from Obdux. Nice. Yeah, probably. Hmm. Nice. Dux is doing good. Yep. Oh, jungle leash. Still one. 1 for 1. This is winning for Merc. Well done. Oh, Kavika is dead. Oh, Shell, still dead. Bye-bye. Rough in the duo lane. Yeah. Big time from J-Rag. Good stun there. Solo lane is losing a little bit, as expected. And this is really the cab issue, right? If you're not in a lane that you can stat check in, you have no range, and you're low, what do you do? And the answer is literally nothing. So, yeah, not great. But, again, dual lane's winning, so they're happy. Yeah. It's a newer thing you can do. It's better than you'd think, actually. I haven't actually done it myself yet, because I don't think I've played cab in, like, a bit, but yeah, I think it's definitely workable because you're getting that AoE damage proc post ability, and you have a lot of abilities. So plus the cooldown resets when you upgrade it. Like usually the idea of Bombas is that the upgrade is really good, but the base is a liability. But that's not really the case anymore. Like there used to be a time where if you saw Bombas Hammer on a god, you would say I win early easily. That's just like not true. Someone called that bad design, but you know, that's a different topic. Yep. Good poke out here. John is doing a really bad play here. You need to clear your solo wave instead of roaming around bricking every ability. Yeah, I'm not sure what blue team is doing here, to be honest. This looks terrible. Like, they got Akate's ult forced, I guess. But, like, this Osiris just lost his entire lead to do nothing. That made no sense. Very, very bad there. You have to shove your wave, because, like, Spectator sucks, so we can't see the waves. But he's just bleeding an entire wave into his tower. And now he's just behind all of a sudden. So the cab, who mind you, like cab should just go on him right now and force his ult, or at least like poke him out. And he will. C2. Okay, he kind of fucked it up, but nonetheless, still kind of did what he needed to do. Yeah, but okay, even if you shove it then there, you still just have to stay back because he pushed again. Like that roam, you can't just hover topside like that and do nothing. It's so bad. Because you walk in and you're just like chopped. Like there's no reason OC should never not be ahead in this lane. Oh, now he's even. Just yucky. Yep. Poke out. Ult forced. I like that Rem is going, presumably, Pendulum. He could go Shield Splitter, but I think you should cycle your cooldowns and just go Pendulum on this god. I think it's a big mistake not to. He's pressuring here. There probably isn't a kill. And really good by Rem to see the shell get forced and not commit immediately. Let it run out and then play for the dive. And this should just be a solo kill. Good ult from Prod. Maybe, oh shit. Maybe not enough. Beads forced. Prod can't kill him. They're both dead. Dark. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he had time to reset it and like charge it up again. He would have died. Yeah, just tried to bail out. Guys, I don't mean to be rude, but not everybody should be playing Osiris. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like this is ridiculous. Good job by Rem though. He's having a big time game so far. Yeah, I'm down. Nope. That's a Pon Pon classic. Does not matter at all. And actually, you could argue it's better than with Bluestone. It's close. I wouldn't argue it, but it's like it's close enough. Yeah, they do a good job. Yeah. All right. So a bit of a deficit here. Your big thing if you're on Blue's side, right, is understanding that you do have very good objective damage and stuff eventually, and your team fights are like in theory, strong. If you can find an easy gank, you should. I don't know if this qualifies as an easy gank. Yeah, Jerry's... No, I mean, Benny's here, though. Again, it's not even, like, enough. Yeah, and this is a dead prod. Their damage is just so bad right now. Man, rough. Really, really rough. Like, again, I think the play is really hard to make in duo lane. J-Reg is going to get caught because he over-initiates. Oh, no, he is still out. Wow. Really good job by Benny. Yeah, Regid. It's a horror, by the way. Again, playing duo here is, like, hard to do. But if I think he feels forced that he has to, but now this is just a 4-0 stun bats and a behind Mercury, like, there is just no map play. Yeah, there is no map play going on. Yep. Double whammy. True. This guy is dead. No. Oh, he is up down. What are we doing? Rem did kind of fuck it, so I think he's out, but that was weird. He is on the way. He doesn't have blink though up. I think he's out. Oh, he might be going for the dive here. No. Ooh. I think they found the Mercury. Maybe not. Owie. No game sounds? You don't have game sounds? Oh shit, my game... Dude, you guys were all muted and my game sounds were off unintentionally. That is my bad, guys.
I've been muted
my
the
bad.
entire time.
Yeah, you guys have all been muted the entire time.
It's actually a
with the
good
game
thing.
sounds.
Stewie's been saying some pretty inappropriate stuff. Good thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Good thing you had him muted.
My bad, guys. I fixed it.
Later, John.
Yo, the fact
Get on
that...
the Gold Fury.
Bro, the fact that none of you
Guys,
guys
gold.
told me is actually
Attack the
hoed.
Gold Fury.
We gotta do gold here.
Snady POV, VAG, VAG.
Merc shows up. And nothing is here.
Dude, his game.
Wait.
This is over, right? Surely.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be at the next Gold Fury and they're fucked.
I mean, there's room to
Yeah.
throw, but it should be over.
It's OSL.
Are you
Kai.
supposed to go
It's
trans
the
on
top
bats?
comp league ever. No throwing.
I don't think
happens.
so, but
Yep.
he's ahead, it doesn't matter.
That's my comps. If you guys get a lead on us tomorrow, don't worry,
Wait.
guys. I've seen them throw so many times.
Mm,
Guys,
true.
Dudu knows the underground tech near the first
Ooh.
item.
Yeah.
True.
Was it Paul doing that all day yesterday?
You got the underground tech.
He did it on Nut.
Oh, is that it?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the
It's
underground
actually
tech.
pretty good on Nut because you just like double 2 or something.
Right.
Banana, thank you for the prime. I've been good, dude. How are you?
Shout out Banana.
Damn.
You say shut opening or shut
He
up?
said shout out.
Shout out Banana.
Oh, I think
Let's
you
go,
said
dude.
shut up. I was, what the hell?
Thank you, brother. Disco Strife. Listen, if anyone's gonna get shit done this game, it's JDK
It's
Raspy.
raspy, yeah. Like,
Triple goose
Yeah,
egg
that's
so
what I've
far.
been
He hasn't done
saying.
anything wrong.
Bro, yeah, it's just his team. Like,
Oh, John Rowan's
Oh.
on soloed.
later, John.
And if you notice, Raspy is out stacking Paul. It makes you wonder who's better at the end of the day.
You mean
That's
Duduin?
facts.
Paul? What? What about Paul?
Or fucking Duduin.
he's saying
Sorry.
he has a better. Oh.
He does have a better KDA than Paul, though, which is
Yeah.
expected,
Well,
actually.
I mean, honestly though, for first item Book of Thoth, he's only ahead 15 stacks.
Yep.
Based on this game, the blue team's KDA is not gonna be in a good spot
Yeah, it
after
will not
this
be in a good
set,
one.
Yeah.
dude.
Make
Although
sure you guys-
Raspy's gonna hold it.
You
hold
best
it down.
believe Raspy will
Oh,
be saving.
it's a solo in
Oh.
rotation. This is
No.
not good. Dark.
This is yeah.
That is not good for the KDA
Props you
right
for
there.
that
Getting
playing
Not
with
good at all.
Kai's used to that playing with Snatty.
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
like, yep, so laner here.
They're usually not up 3 levels though, but you know. Ah, oh
Yeah,
well.
Snatty's the ones up, but they're still getting revenue.
Yeah.
There's a
Vacant
level
gets
10.
killed. It's not looking good, guys. Gold Fury's down. It's 10 zip. Got Sunprod proxying solo wave.
John's over at
Second
the Gold
farm.
Fury now for whatever reason, doing back camps.
Based on Kaveka, the way he types about John rowing in the Athens chat, he's gonna fucking light him up after this set. He's having a stinker.
Sure, they're letting him up during. I promise.
Guys,
Bro.
make sure you trade your OSL cards. Trade away your John Rowings, guys.
Nah,
Stock
don't
is
be
going
rude.
down.
This is just this is a generational fucking stinker right now. What is going on? This is
Their
ridiculous.
draft is terrible, bro. Their draft is fucking
It's not that. I mean, it's
atrocious.
No,
bad,
it's
but it's not
Their
that
draft
bad.
is completely
In
fine.
a game one of a vault, like a whatever draft, however it's
I do
called.
think
What's
they
wrong
fucked
with the
it.
picks?
They definitely
There's
did fuck
nothing
it.
wrong with their picks.
I
feel like
think
other gods are
Chiron in
good
game
gods.
one is troll, and I think Mercury in game one is really troll.
Damn. Benny Q
I
getting
mean, at
votes.
worst, it's like fine, right? It's not.
Yeah,
like
I
but
mean,
you don't,
it's
in
not-
a game one where it's vault bans, you don't want a fine draft. I just don't think
What
it's
else are they gonna pick
optimal.
though? They picked
Kai-
Honor on the right.
the bo-
Jingwei is
The
banned.
Boys Night Out organization
Geb
has
is
not
banned.
had any success,
Yeah.
and the Warriors of Albion are kicking ass.
Oh, come
That is
on.
facts.
Talk to me about draft.
Facts.
Chiron.
I'm sorry.
Not wrong, bro. The Boys Night Out are a poverty organization. It's just ridiculous.
Whoa.
It's because we out drinking every night. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaidon
play
and
like
Tame
you
Toy
play
hit the
like
town
you're drunk, so
last
it makes
night.
sense.
Oh.
That's why you got drunk diplomat. Yup.
Yep, he's
The
the
fact that we
sub.
don't have drunk is unfortunate.
Shit, you
Oh.
might be traded for him.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Bro, it's
Guys,
actually
get
just
his first round
10-0.
of mid laner.
Or Osiris is dead. Or
Aw. Did he
Whoa.
spam laugh?
no.
Oh, he
just
fucking
ulted.
ulted after he was dead.
Yeah.
That's kind of the equivalent of spam laughing, to be honest.
That's like yeah, he's saying.
Well, he
you're
did
so
it
bad, I don't even need my
accidentally.
ult.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not
but
the best.
accidentally, regardless, it hits the same.
Yup.
Bro,
Can you
he's
go to
just
the
full
net
strength
worth,
for that.
Snatty?
thing.
What's
Go
up?
to the net worth. I want open net worth
Oh,
on the bottom.
man.
I want to see this.
Aw.
Oh, man.
3,000?
Yup.
I mean, if Remakami dies once though,
Yup. That big
Then
shutdown.
nothing matters. They're down.
I don't think it
Almost
matters
10K.
either. Dude,
No, I think it
He's
matters.
also not gonna
It's-
die.
it's
Nobody
over.
can kill him.
A tower can. Alright,
What do you mean?
Pyromancer
They have a
gonna get pulled.
Chiron. He's so good at
Oh,
shredding.
gank to duo,
tanks.
gank to duo. Come on. Out of range. Heartbreaking.
Oh.
But he did get him.
Cheese pull,
Oh, he-
cheese pull.
Yeah, that is a big kill.
we nerfed
Wow.
it by the way, guys, so you can't insta toss. Right.
That
Yep.
is a good point.
Dude, why didn't he beads in 0.2 second or point? Sorry, I think it's 0.1. I think it's 0.1
Oh,
seconds.
I
Duduin
thought
doesn't
it
know
was
how to beats
0.7, but
either.
it's
Duduin
definitely
doesn't know how to
not.
beats either, though. Wait, Recipe, why did we dash backwards there?
He's
Oh.
Abducts, go play the other portal.
He's KDA
oh,
saving.
Oh.
He's dead because he KDA saved.
Bro, hostile puppies. there, he's
Raspy really
getting
fucked that up.
triple.
No, that was Raspy. He really fucked that up. I think Abducts is. Ooh.
Oh,
He's dead.
He's still dead because you're just Sonic.
Ah, man. Yeah, I think the problem is Recipe backstepped there and came back in. Then he's out. Oh, Kavika did catch
on
him.
the board! Wow!
see, dude, Chiron's OP. Like you're trash talking the Chiron. It's the only ADC there.
I don't like that pick at all.
Mm.
And you got to keep his avatar spot.
Oh,
Oh, that's an
he's in big
unfortunate
trouble.
spot for your dash.
Oh! No, Jerry got some
Nice.
here.
Jerry gets him.
Oh, we
How
missed
is
the one.
Stampede. Wait, he missed.
how is this dog so fast? By the way,
Stampede, Stampede.
He
guy.
stampeded.
No, but
My
he's, like,
prime
still
finalists
faster.
don't
Yeah.
know what Stampede does.
No, but like
honestly.
even at the
Well,
end
He
there,
pathed
he was
that.
still
Because he
faster.
pathed.
And you can tell
he
it's a
pathed
miracle
up
he
and then
made it
walked
there,
down.
Stu.
Unbelievable.
I think the Osiris is maybe caught here. I can't even. How do I find this guy? Here we go. Oh. Ultimate is
He's
good.
out.
Wind
I've
Sprite.
never seen John die once.
Wind
in my life.
Sprite. Ooh. Aw.
Oh, J Reg. Guys, I'm a stem him. I can self heal.
Dux is dead as well.
Dies for
Okay.
fun.
Bro, you know what the
Can
worst
we
part
do what
is?
the SPL does?
Mhm.
Open up the blue team's comms and do a live listen in.
I don't think we'll be doing that.
Wow.
Bro, they should let you do that. That'd be
Dude,
funny.
To be
What do
honest,
you mean?
like
You could open the stream.
Yeah,
it's
but it'd be
messed
delayed.
up because I'm supposed to watch this set till 3 p.m. Eastern. It's 1:30 and this shit's looking chalked. Like I don't know what to say.
Bro, you may unironically have to keep ranked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really don't want
Or
to.
something.
Bro, I picked this. I was happy because I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a close set. Man, this game 1 is horrific. Game 2 will
Yeah,
bounce
but
back
game
a bit.
2 though. Yeah, game 2.
mean,
they'll be.
I think something to be fair is like Duduin. I don't really know what he likes to play off Hecate Disco. I think he's played those two gods like virtually every
He
game.
played
Poseidon,
He played Poseidon
which
against
was-
us. Yeah, it was
Which
not
was
good.
not good. Yeah.
Has he even played Disco? I haven't seen that.
He has,
Oh, no,
yeah,
I've only
I
seen
think so.
Conte.
And
Well, what's like a ping god? Because he's on ping, so he's probably just gonna press
oh, big Hecate ult. There goes the
later
Dux.
Nothing
Osiris
good
ults in
on
for
him.
40 damage.
Lab
Might kill
dead.
J-Reg here.
Kate's good on ping.
No. It's like
Yeah.
Oh,
impossible.
now
is
John,
dead.
John's dead again.
They're
Oh,
all
no.
dead. Benny will
you can still-
die, so at least Pride gets a kill there.
Yeah, you can hit 3 obviously, but like hitting the ones.
This
on
is
the-
OSL.
But like
hard.
compared to like Raw, like I know the gods are better gods.
He's dead here.
Honestly, you could argue Raw's easier.
Yeah, just
Guys,
just
5
rough.
gifted and I'll bang Kai from the Discord.
Wow.
True. This one's
true.
just rough.
No, it isn't.
I think
It's harder to hit the 3.
For ping, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Stewie Smart, thank you.
Oh,
You're in big trouble.
Do you have your Discord sounds on? Just the immediate doo-doo-doo when he's gone.
ridiculous.
Ah,
I didn't
I'm
say
being-
for how long. the
I'm
bang's
being
over.
censored.
Stuart, thank you. I can afford
It's
breakfast
on sale,
tomorrow.
guys. 35% off gifted subs for 9 more hours. Take advantage.
Dude.
Guys, can someone gift 8 subs? Snatty will hit 400 subs. That'd be crazy. Come on, guys.
Snatty's doing an IRL dog walking stream. with 100 subs.
that, would,
Bro, that'd be a good stream.
that would be good.
I'd have a
Just
good
don't
time.
like dox your house.
Yeah, no, I won't.
You have the Snad Nation showing up to your house, and it'll be Sydney.
Yep. Oh man. All right. So we have a pretty rough game state in this one. I think if you're blue team, you got to be forward looking here. You got to say, listen, game two.
I'm thinking about the next game.
Game
brother.
two,
What's
Fuck
the
this
what's
game.
the
Game
win
two.
condition in this one, Snatty?
I think the win
JDK
condition
Raspy.
is yeah, it is.
Run
It
my
is.
Tommy's PC blue screen.
Yeah.
Is that enough though?
It might not
And
be.
J-Reg's controller does.
Aw,
anyway.
come on. This guy's in trouble up here. Aw.
How
I
is he
already know.
here?
Bro, you
Oh,
can't
He
even
was
kill the wave
farming.
in
He
time,
was
I
just
don't
playing the
think.
map. Yeah.
How is that playing the map?
He was trying to catch a
Dying
wave.
for waves, it's good.
Yeah.
He's on the same side as Fire.
You gotta play the map, bro.
Look, see, they can play that.
Vic is
Yup,
dead.
he's playing
Oh
that
my
map.
God.
indeed.
Holy shit, he's got a knife.
Sun Prod going in. Not able to get it, man. Raspy
I'm
out of
telling
range.
you,
Oh,
Kaveka's on the line with the commissioner trying to get this Hydra
Wait, he
J-Red
had
trade
disco.
reverted back already.
he
Yup.
had disco ult though. He didn't even go for that. Got it.
This
Yo,
has
Hair,
kinda
thank you
been
so
like
much for the prime. Appreciate you, dude.
Mid jungle solo. It's not much of a like.
You know, Dux
Nothing
hasn't really
J-Reg's
gotten to play
playing
the game
bad,
much.
but-
I mean, they did lose duo independently, to be fair, but I think that's more of a draft issue. Like, I really don't understand why they banned Daji from first and then self-banned Geb when Kaveka's like a Geb guy. I think game 2, what they need to do is keep the Daji ban, play for Geb, and just chill. Like, Honor's gone now. We'll get an uncontested duo lane, hopefully. And John Growing can't lock in Osiris again, and it should be fine. Like, it
That's a
really
good
should be
thing.
okay. Yeah. It is a good thing. Oh.
Oh, he's just
Aw.
giving up.
Dark.
It's like my ranked POV.
Yeah,
Is
this
that
the
is that
Stew's
Beepo?
first
Is
solo.
that Beepo?
Yeah,
No,
this
that's
is
Stewie.
the Stewie solo and ranked when I'm against Snatty, just getting butt blasted the entire game. I just want to F6.
Oh man. Ooh, prod.
Oh.
Damn.
Hold on,
Able
dude.
to get him, but I'm not sure it's gonna be enough.
Damn, Damn, dude. Fed Hecate killed in like 2 autos and a 1 to level 18 Merc.
Kai, come on.
Bro, this is like
Sure,
Snatty on my
Justin.
team, 0-8-0, Snatty against me, 10-07.
Look at how much damage he does. No, that's illegal.
Bro, he's like
Look
full
at it,
build.
he's 10-0.
Yeah, he's 10-0.
Open the net worth. Open
Yeah.
the net worth and show Kai this code.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the percentage of damage.
It
Bro, he's
does.
got
No!
50. Yeah, it
He
does.
has-
Look at his build.
He's basically
4K
full build.
gold.
Bro,
up.
he's got
He's
15
4,000
strength,
gold up.
45,
Okay,
40
okay, but
strength,
like-
30 strength,
but like,
plus
yeah,
the
but
stat
yeah.
increase, another 25, and 36 rocks, bro,
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
Queen Naga. Like, he has like 4 billion strength. It's just
but,
090
like,
He
Cyrus,
didn't
bro.
even have
Like,
the
let's just be
thunder
honest
there,
here.
and he
I
had
know.
it. He had another 500.
He's just
damage
dead
in the
again, by the
pocket.
way.
Oh, he's dead.
Ah.
What are we doing, guys?
Come
Bro,
on,
Rem
Jamaica,
actually has the
your
best
dudes are
KDA in
advertised
solo
for
now
this,
by
you're
far.
attention.
This is ridiculous.
Because he's the best solo by far.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying this shit's crazy. Like, fuck, dude. I should have had stat lines like this in my last set, but I didn't. I had good stat lines, but not this good. Man.
Bro, Remakame stock? Dude, start buying it.
It's through the moon, bro.
Trust me, I sold all my statty stock, immediately put it in Remakame.
Bro, I might do the
Remakame
same thing.
coin.
I'm selling my Kaidan stock. I'm going straight into the Rem stock right now.
That was the worst investment I ever did. I'm like, you
Same.
know what, Kai's my friend. I'm
mean?
gonna
It's on-
invest in him.
What do you mean?
And then they
It was
get
on the up
butt
and up.
blasted every game. It's not even close. I'm losing money putting it on Kaidan.
I'm literally 2-2 right now, by the way.
It's not. It's about your individual performance.
Yeah, and that shit is
that's
bad,
not
bro.
based on
Oh,
wins.
yeah, that should not
Mhm.
be.
What, you're not even gonna deny it? You're just gonna accept it?
And it's
Yep.
not been yeed.
I mean, so these are the two best teams, and
Yeah.
we beat the blue team, so
We
or
beat
the
the red team.
so
Mhm.
we're the best
Isn't it-
team, I think.
Isn't happen like?
Have they not been doing that,
like
Geed?
3 o'clock damage?
Not
Yeah,
quite.
that happens.
Oh my.
Solo.
Oh. Hold up. Big Merkle on the way. He got it. Not enough.
Oh,
Just barely not enough.
he did seal the dagger. Did Duduin have it in mid or something?
Damn, he got him. Actually,
Oh.
he killed. Wait, Prod's bringing it back. He does have daggers still. Does
Oh,
miss
he
the one, but
missed.
he's alive.
He's got
alive.
beads, too. He's
The
gonna
big
be
thing
alright.
is he has
He's
to be
alright.
alive here. Yeah, he's fine. It's less about the kill and more about the fact that like they stopped the siege. Abduct's here probably
Well, they're
unfortunately
ending,
dead,
so-
but no, he's out. Big time. Jared looking for the 1v1 here, but this
I
is
don't think he
Mercury.
was-
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice dagger.
That was
bro,
clean.
there's a world he kills both.
There
yeah,
it
he's
is,
going to one crit. He down.
Ooh,
Oh,
he got
the
canceled.
stun from
Stun.
J-Reg.
Holy.
Wow. Inspirational.
Bro,
Oh,
this guy's just back here terrorizing the whole team.
Dad.
Aegis?
What's happening to Kveka? He's alive.
Dude, look at these stat lines, by the way. 09, 04, 06, 18.
They playing Geed this
John's
game.
getting good
Yup.
form right now.
Not allowed.
Bro,
Thank you for the
yeah.
prime, dude. I have
Ever
not.
since you said Ira Wall,
Sushi, thank you for the prime as
dog
well.
walking stream. Sandy's
Yeah,
been
this is
getting a lot of
super.
subs.
I know. I appreciate you guys. I can afford food tomorrow.
Guys, due to inflation, it actually went up to 450. Get him to 450 subs, and then he'll do it.
No, it's just that if you want to go Chalice in your build at level 1, you can't always afford a tier 1. That's it. So if you want to go Chalice to spawn in with, you won't go to tier 1 sometimes. That's it. Yeah, I mean, the Mercury is strong, but that's the only one who's strong. Everyone else is so weak, and he dies on the fire timer, so it was the right decision. It just didn't work, and this fire giant will get pulled. It will get secured. I think you're just looking for a Merkle onto Tito, or maybe a Strife onto Tito, and he gets one shot and you stall the game. That's kind of your best play, but feels kind of impossible, to be honest, when they're deathballing like this. So
I mean, they kept all their birds for the first siege,
yeah, for
but-
now.
Yeah, but Prod doesn't have beads. It's so worth at this point for Benny to just solo ult the Merc, get his beads so he can't dive your backline. Nobody else can do anything.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree.
I don't think so. I think.
Here,
Discord
of
is gonna
course,
go
of
crazy
fucking
this
Of
course.
course,
Yeah.
Kai
Surprise,
disagrees,
surprise.
Yep.
I
Contrary and Kai.
thought we had faith in JDK Raspy this game, and now you guys have lost that faith.
It's gone. The faith's gone.
Yeah, because he didn't step up. He's just 0-4-1 now.
Yeah, you have to step
mean-
up. I agree.
Ever since he burgered that play in mid by dashing away instead of in,
Yeah.
He's playing scared.
They're cross-mapping so hard right now, but like, this is not a winning fight in mid. I get why they're cross-mapping, but like, man, I really wanted them to play on this on her timer, and now that like Abdux is forced out, Kaveka dies on the side, there is no like play on the on her, and the game is just kind of lost. The fight in mid is terrible. Great strife though, JDK Raspy bringing it back. John Roy with the kill credit. Wait a minute. JDK Raspy saving the game, and it's a super mega combo.
The super
Stepped
apple.
up.
Holy shit.
He stepped up. Bro, it's actually
Okay,
so
did I
criminal.
say
JDK
it?
Raspy
Did I
gets
say
one
it or
kill out of
what?
that.
You guys are like, nah,
That was all
Varian.
They're
Hold
gonna get a
back.
tier 1 tower in mid. They're so fucking back. They're definitely gonna knock this T1 down, go to gold.
It
Game
doesn't
is
even
back.
matter. They defend everything now.
No, that
They
that,
just
that
lost
was
mid bird, which
so
doesn't
troll
matter.
from the red team. I understand you think you're
I mean, they
ahead,
just
but
got
having
stacked
your
together.
bracket
No, if
not
they-
there with dagger is so troll.
Well, that was
It's
fine,
so
bro. They
troll.
just like they just burgered
they
it.
just all
They just
stood
burgered
together.
it. Yeah, they just burgered it. And also, Raspy just makes those big time plays. If they're just spread out a tiny bit there, don't get strife, the game's insta loss. Like they just burgered it.
I'm not saying it's bad, but is that Chiron build not just complete shit?
It looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, but who knows? Oh,
He
I haven't
goes
seen
parachute
Can
on
you
every
kill the
everything.
cab?
build and-
Cab needs to hit back.
Oh my
He does
God.
have dagger.
Oh, he's gonna throw him.
He's
He's gonna
gonna-
be able
he's
to
gonna-
throw him
yep.
and get dagger. He's gonna lose it.
Oh, he got
he
it
doesn't
off.
die.
My bad. My
Oh, wait, this is
spectator
bad now, I think.
positioning is not that good. Yep. It's
Oh, wait,
actually
Rem's
crazy
not
though that
much.
Raspy only gets one kill out of that play and did all the damage. That's so fucked up.
Life of a
Is it-
mid laner.
Yeah.
Right, Kai?
Doing all the work, no credit.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. The Pyromancer have arrived.
Left shove is still going to happen. Now remember, they don't really have fire on a lot of people, so 15k lead is obviously strong, but it's not... I don't know if this is really a good siege, to be honest. I actually don't like it.
They don't have a bomb.
They don't even have a wave
I mean,
right
it's
now.
weekend,
They don't even
but-
have a wave right now. They will just pull up Ducks,
No,
who will
this is
decide
a-
to
this
donate
is
a kill.
Yeah.
Oh, no donation actually, so does survive. And
Bro, this
honestly,
is bad. They should just leave like
They
this.
used a lot of old.
yeah, honestly, a lot's been used. Kaveka though, kind of inting here. I think if you're gonna beads, you just dash away there. Surely you just dash him to run. I don't know why he ulted. That was terrible. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was awful
Yeah,
by
he might have been
Kaveka.
able to giddy up them
He
off.
would have giddied up. He was out. Alright, well, let's see what Rem does here. Gets a ton of damage off. They are kind of low, though, anyways, even with the Chiron kind of messing it up. So, will be a defense. Successful. And the game is going to be on fire. Now, something with this draft is that they do have good fire damage because they have crit on her and stuff. So, it won't be, like, a huge issue. But you really have to ward your flanks because if Merc gets, like, a good one-off, yeah, it's going to get really fucked pretty quick. Somehow, some way, they have kind of scaled, so I guess we'll find out what happens now. L camera work? Bro, I know it's bad. I'm struggling. This shit's hard, dude. Like, genuinely.
Can you
Low
let,
key, you should
I'm
get
not
Kai to
trolling. Let
spectate.
Kai. Yeah, let Kai do it.
Kai's actually
I'm
like
not
the
doing
one
it.
to spectating.
Bro, not only the spectator, like, it's hard to use, bro, but they actually, like, this shit's bad, bro. They never update spectator. It's just tragic.
It's because the developer no longer works there, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
The enemy team has destroyed the
What are those
Pyro.
recolor of skins called?
Prisms.
Prisms,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think we're getting more prisms though.
Prisms are
Game
E.
save.
Well, that doesn't have anything to do with the spectator.
Yup. Okay,
Yes, it
so
does,
Merc is
Kai.
on a super flank. You gotta be mindful for that. This is kind of what I mean. If you pull on red and the Merc can get a one-off on this backline and just tag him, and then the rest of your team comes up, it should be fine. Now notice, blue team is like late to this. Like Prod is in the right spot, but the rest of his team is mega late, and they're actually just gonna lose this, I think. Yeah. I don't know how blue team was so late there. Like Osiris is behind the entire team somehow. Like how is he back here? I don't know. That's so cursed. Prod was actually in a perfect spot and their whole team was late. That was awful. Gets a really good flank and is actually able to just
Oh my
1v5 and get a
gosh,
kill
man.
right there, by the way, which is absolutely insane. I think Benny should have went match as this
beads,
game or
dude.
upgraded Blink. I'm not sure why he's still building damage. Like, he just needs to not get one shot. Really good by Prod, but, I mean, super drop by Benny. That was really stupid. Big pick though, so 5v4 defense probably doable.
I just reset and wait for humbats.
Yeah. He has rocks, Queen Naga buff, and fire, so he's got a lot of strength, dude.
He's bought the blink.
He has
Or,
about
sorry,
the
the
beads.
beads.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I do think upgraded blink is way better than upgraded beads.
No,
but
no,
on
not on
humbats,
humbats.
'cause you need to
can't,
pre-2.
You can't blink too. Hi, let me answer. I'm
Ooh.
a jungle main. God.
Yeah, gosh.
I
And
know
he's
how to
on the
play the
Warriors of
jungle role,
Albion.
come on.
And he's on the Warriors of Albion.
yeah.
You're just a
Okay,
Boys
that's
Night
not
Out
Just
player.
wait for a mid lane question and then pipe
Like
up.
there's one respectable
There
Boys
ain't
Night
no
Out
mid
player,
lane.
and that's Vegas
Oh,
V,
shit.
bro, not you. Like, oh, Rem is kind of in a weird spot,
I feel
but
like
he
there's
does have a
another
lot of health. He's doing a good job just running around. Nice. He played that really well, actually.
This go does
You just
no
want to hold your
damage,
one.
man.
Yeah, that's because Recipe is a bad build. Oh, Blink in, really good cage. Gosh,
Bro,
Kavika is just
Kavika
dead.
just can't play.
The Batsoul is a little odd. Really good stack damage from Raspy there. It doesn't seem like it's enough just yet, but could be soon. Prod is playing the super flank here. John is extremely split though, and he's just gonna die.
my
Prod does
my
find
God.
Tito and kill him, and this fight's actually playable all of a sudden. Blink from Dudewin's really good. Prod gets the dagger off, is
What
able
the
to live
fuck
at one
is
shot.
going on?
And
They're all 1v1
just
in the
barely,
Mercury.
yeah, J-Reg just
Man.
barely is able to get out. Man, I mean, that was really, really well done by Prod, and he got a little close there, but a very clutch dagger and saves the game yet again. And this is actually a hugely winning trade now. Is Geed. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
It's
Prod
a
is
horror.
Just the best player in this lobby, I think. It's, I don't know.
Dark.
Kind of making everyone look silly.
Yeah. Super cab damage, but he's alone.
Guys, buy Prod coin.
What the fuck are we doing, red team?
We
They're
gotta.
just all going in.
Well, they fought 4v5 without the Honor, and then when the Honor came in, he 1v1 the Merc and died.
Yeah,
and
we
gave
gotta-
him dagger, and then Merc killed someone else in dagger.
We gotta
I think
short
I
squeeze the
watched
Tito
it
coin.
happen.
Well, you said, what are we doing? I told you what we're doing.
Exactly. Like not even hypothetically. It's a what? Why are they making these plays that they're doing? This is ridiculous.
They're good plays. This is
We gotta
good play.
buy some puts on the Tito coin because that shit's about to go to 0 potentially.
We need a live. We need a live listen in on the red team's comms at this
Yup.
point. They gotta be fucking.
Bro, Rem is furious. he's,
15,
he's so
it's
mad.
15, 0, and 10, and they're just losing.
Aw.
15-1 and 10 after that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
You're
this is
so good
some,
at math.
this is some heroics from Sunprod, absolutely, but definitely some big time throwing from Benny Q and
Guys, I
Tito.
don't think Merc's that good. Like, why aren't we picking these mid picks during the game one?
True.
Who said that?
Okay.
Who said that?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
And if I was on this red team, the
Yeah.
game would have been over 10 minutes ago. This
Yeah.
is insane how
Yeah.
it's lasted this long.
True.
If you were in the solo lane, would the game be over 10 minutes ago?
My team would lose. I would be 0-11 and 0 on the Osiris.
Ah,
Well, so nothing has changed much then.
damn.
Right, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, calls would have been better. I think they've been way
Okay.
too split. If you're up 15k, and I'm telling you, sending that cab to go kill the Chiron and right on the mid siege was so troll.
Benny
Uh-oh.
mega
They're
split.
grouped up for disco
Is
after.
he just dead here? Oh, you got the Magi's. Should be okay. Blink, 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 blink. Good job. To be honest, though, if Benny actually ulted the Merc there, he probably could have killed him, but he would have traded.
Wait,
I mean,
can you pull up player damage?
yeah, it's real good. Mercury got 44k.
Damn.
Mid pick, whatever.
Oh, Rem. Not in range.
Because
Just
there's,
barely.
as a jungler, I know this. You have to, if you
Oh,
upgrade the blink,
John
you
Rowing
can't
is
free
dead.
2 and then blink.
Yep.
John
Good
Rowing
answer, Big
is
Nate.
dead. And
Kai, shut
Sobek
up.
is dead.
Yeah, I'm a jungle man, and I know that when you blink.
Oh,
Big Nate
man.
off rolls more than you, Kai. Stop trying to act like you know what's going on.
Off
man.
Probably more
Wait,
than anyone.
but like, what did they just die for? There's nothing up here. They just got picked at a purple buff at 36 minutes for nothing.
Bro, what the fuck do
yeah.
you think? Like Prod's thinking is like, oh my god, can someone do something?
I think
Yeah.
that I think there's
looks-
like
he presses-
insider trading for the Raspy KDA.
Bro,
They
he
might be,
presses
bro.
tab and his sucking side lanes are 118, 2 and 10. He's like, what is my team
Bro,
doing?
like, yeah, I don't know.
Rem is
We actually
thinking.
need to
Rem is thinking the
investigate.
same thing though. Rem's like, what is my team doing?
We seriously listen. I appreciate them extending this game, but I mean, what a terrible time to just randomly die. I'll give Abducts a bit of leverage because he's off-rolling subbing, but I mean, what was that play? We just got picked at the purple buff when Fire Giant is up. They're 5-man there, and we just walk up and
Okay.
die.
How much
Man.
power does 140 dev stacks give, by the way?
It should be over 100, I think.
I'm pretty sure you know everything, so you tell us.
Stewie would know this. It's a jungle lad.
Go ahead and ask the question again. I wasn't paying attention.
How much
How much
strength does
strength
140
does-
Devo stacks give?
Do not know.
Yeah, facts.
This is
dude.
why I don't ask
Why
you
is that a
shit.
jungle question? Why is that a jungle question? When did I
Where's
Because-
notice
Donut
that?
Doug when you need him?
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, so it's about 100? Crazy.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Rem on the
So he
split.
has a power
EFG
shoe
is
right
very
there.
OP. Yep. And he's going to be
So-
able to just get the mid Phoenix for free. Right Phoenix going to be siege. We have EFG on 5 people here. And yeah, I don't know, Ragnar, maybe. It's definitely a different one. I think it works when you're ahead, but he is 111 and 2.
Your left phoenix
He's not been ahead
Yeah.
the entire game.
J-Reg, good ole from Prod, but oh, he just gets
yeah,
yucky. I mean, the game is fucked either way. You just have to try something. I respect it.
I mean, it's unbelievable though.
Yeah.
One
They're just
person
on Titan, by the way,
1v1 the
Sandy, they're just
Mercury
on
and you win the
Titan.
game. Crazy
True.
concept.
True.
They just killed the Titan.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
like
that was
Prod,
so trolled
Prod
by
made
the-
this
the
game
red
look
team.
decent, but honestly, like, again, I
They
have to
should
be
have not
honest.
got the
John
chances they
Rowing
got.
played horrible. Kaveka, I don't think always played these fights terrible. I think he had to deal with a mega fed cab all game. Abducts, I know he's off roll, but like he definitely had some really suspect moments. But like you just can't independently lose duo, independently lose solo, and then like get picked a couple of times in the mid jungle. Like I know Prod brought it back, but this Mercury was invisible for half the game, and they should have just insta lost. Yeah, he brought it back, but like this was just a horrible game from Blue side.
So-
They played it like shit.
so
I wonder
real
if he
quick-
could've got
real
upgraded
quick-
beats and got shell on Karman, because he would just get he would get cab ulted and then just insta ult. He wouldn't try and get away.
Yeah, I
'Cause if
mean,
it
he could have
shows-
some
go to the-
Blink
go to the
upgrade, too.
details.
Yeah,
Go to the details. Who's the top damage across both teams?
it's due to
Wow, mid lane,
Yeah.
crazy, crazy.
wow,
The
nuts.
mages are fucking
And then
slamming.
we
That's
look
unbelievable.
at the jungle and the solo, who have top damage and top mitigated.
What?
John almost has
Nah.
lowest in the lobby.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Come on, Kai.
That's not true.
The cope has to end somewhere.
The only thing it supports.
Facts.
As a
Really,
solo
really
unit.
rough match. You got to see in this game too. I want to see Prod's team play for Geb first pick. I think they're gonna do it. I think we play for the Geb first pick. We say there's a lot of gods gone that are good into Geb, like Sobek, like Cab, and then we ban Daji from first, and we just move from there. It's got to be good.
All right, you guys got to hold it down. I got to go on an Easter egg hunt.
Have a good one, Stuart.
The
Thank you.
fuck?
Bye.
Bye.
Easter egg hunt.
Yeah.
It's March 29th.
Yeah.
Well, it's Easter like next week, right? Or something.
Okay, that's like me saying, yeah, I'm gonna open my Christmas presents and it's November 30th.
It's not quite the same. Dude, let him Easter egg hunt. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but like
Ain't nothing
Easter
wrong
egg
with
hunt, watch OSL.
that. Yup. Wait, do you think we're gonna get that Easter egg event back? Where remember you like press space on the Easter eggs around
Oh
the
my
map?
god, I hope not.
Wow, that's a good.
That shit was so garbage, such a waste of time. You just give away your position because you pick up an egg.
Alrighty, so first pick again for Prod. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink. Not even 2 minutes.
よろしくな。
I've missed the bans. I'm sorry. Would Bologna not be OP with Wormskin because she's already so good versus auto attackers? No, I don't think so. I think Bologna's horrible right now. The base tankiness that she lost from that patch recently, when they did the stat adjustment changes, really killed her. Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that, but you're just not tanky enough. Like, your god is just so squishy and shit. If you're in a bad lane, like Baron, Ardio, OC, kind of, you just kind of die. Like, they did a terrible job with the stat changes. I mean, that's just kind of the truth of the matter. So Geb is gone. They play for first pick Daji, which I think is a little weird. I think this top 2 response is bad, though. I would have really liked a Thor pick here. And also a not Pele pick, because Pele was never going to get picked. So now you just give them Merlin Thor for nothing. Yeah, I mean, the Daji pick was very counterable. Like, I feel like if they first pick Daji, and we go Thor Yorm, the draft is fucked. But they locked this in, and now we take Yorm here on 4-5, and then they just lose draft. Like, this is an easy Yorm Ymir game, maybe? Or like Yorm E-set game, and they hard won the draft. If they lock in Yorm E-set, they should go to game 3. It's really good into this draft, and it's winning sides. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wait, no, am I crazy?
Isn't it Pele solo?
Wait, sorry, no, I'm blanking for, sorry, it's Thor here, my bad. So, E-set, not Yorm. I'm a bot. Thor is a good pick, though. I didn't even think about the fact that this is just Thor solo. This makes sense. Artemis is fine here.
E-set.
Yeah, this
It'll be
is
Pele mid too. Haven't people been playing that?
that could be. I don't think it's gonna be.
I doubt it.
This should be Apollo.
Is Pele solo actually
solo.
good though?
It's okay. Not
Apparently, people are saying it's OP.
bad. Who are these people?
Unnamed suspects.
Alright, tell him.
You'll find out.
Who? Is it Rem?
Who do
I
you
don't
think it is? It's John, bro.
Aw.
John and Dishonored. I put money on it.
When I watch them play, I really feel like they got a good feel for the game. You know?
It's ridiculous.
Underground.
It's Apollo
pick.
solo.
Apollo
That's disgusting.
solo. Yeah. That makes
We were
sense.
all wrong. Hold that,
It's
all of us.
It's a good pressure pick generally. Not as good as it used to be, but it does make sense. I think what's a little weird with this draft from Red side is I think this Ares pick is pretty forced. So I don't love it. I do think they could have capitalized and gotten a much, much better draft from Red side. Like, I think they could have just top 2'd Thor and Yorm, like I mentioned, and blue team was cooked. Like, completely cooked. But it didn't happen. Abdux, again, although off-roll, I think gets a character he kind of likes. We just surrenders, so it'll be a quick Thor didn't go aspect, that's why. So it should be a little bit okay. I don't love the Newt pick, honestly, either. I think Newt is, like, not that good. It's fine, but, like, I feel like there's got to be a better pick. I know Merlin's taken, Akate stuff's taken, but I don't know. Maybe it is okay. I feel like you could get something better, personally, but especially into the Daji, you know? Like, first pick Daji, can't you just pick, like, Anubis and just be really happy? Or, like, yeah, I gotta go look. Like, Ra or something. Maybe not Ra. I guess it's, like, okay. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest Newt fan. We'll see how this game goes. I think Agni could have been decent. But we'll see. Maybe the pick does well. I mean, ultimately, like, for blue team, what they just have to look at, because I think their draft is much more comparable this game, is we just have to see better gameplay. They played last game very poorly. It was really horrible early game plays across the map. And yeah, if that can get mitigated a little bit, they'll be fine. I think, although I don't prefer red team's draft as much as I did in the previous game, they do have really good gods at, like, making games feel scuffed. Like, I think if you ever want to, like, make a game feel very, like, rocky and just awkward, gods like Pele and Apollo Solo, like, perfectly encapsulate that. Where it's just, like, weird and skirmish heavy and it's hard to get a rhythm. So I do think that's smart, if that's what you're just trying to look at. Who's winning this game 2, says Abdux. If I'm going straight off of play, this will be a 2-0. But the draft is good enough to win with, so we'll see. We will see.
Cool ass Dalji skin.
That's not bad. I would have preferred a little bit more frontline in this blue draft if they could have, but they kind of got... No, he's actually going non-aspect Thor intentionally. Wow, okay, never mind. So that was not the issue. Something else was the issue.
Unless he just burgered it again. Oh no, he's building items.
I think... Wow.
Surely not.
So what's the...
That'd be crazy.
You know, well, Duduin had Sunder last game, but I don't know if he left base, so maybe that was the issue. I don't know. Non-aspect Thor, really.
He's not buying
now,
items.
Non-aspect Thor is not bad, actually, from a damage POV. Like, if you build high damage, it's quite good. Or double tap hits really hard. But from a solo lane POV, this lane is hard. Now, the idea would be that you can max your 1 and not interact. But if Rem is good, which I think he'll play it quite well and be good, he just dashes every time John hammers and just, like, chokes him out of the lane. Just pokes him really hard, and he's fucked. So,
Puppy's back, by the way.
So, yeah. What's back?
Puppy.
Oh, Puppy's back. Oh, nice. That's why they reset then. As well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is interesting.
Is he leaving base with extra gold? He's Bluestone Shell.
Yeah, he's
and
rushing
Chalice.
Eye of Erebus. That's why. That's 400 component. Which I guess is fine. Like, I don't know. I normally don't go it on Thor. I really am wondering if he forgot or he just genuinely thinks this is the right move. It is more damage. What you lose on aspect is you lose the power from your passive. But
Snetty,
yeah. What?
You should potentially consider watching a POV with comms for this game.
Why?
Read the team chat.
Uh-oh. What?
It could be an interesting switch up.
What? I'm not gonna get involved in that, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I know I banter here, and I'm like, oh, this guy not playing Yeet, but like, yeah, no, that's messy. All right, I'm really excited to see how this Thor non-aspect, like, this is definitely different to me. I have played some base Thor recently with damagey builds, and the upsides are really high, but I don't know when I would, like, so far, I can't think of a time I would actually play base Thor over aspect Thor. I don't see it. If I had, like, an Odin jungle, would I maybe think about it? I guess, but I still probably wouldn't do it. I just think aspect is still way too strong. Oh, is Kavika dead? No. Good stun by Puppy. You know, Puppy's a big Athena guy. This was a good ESET game, but I kind of was surprised he didn't look for it. Yes, Kavika's dead here. Owie. Oh, and he's dead as well, I think.
Yeah, brick the shell.
It didn't matter. He was always dead. He's out, at least.
I think you just should have saved it, I mean.
Yeah. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Really bad start. I think Artemis is one of those gods that, like, obviously every ADC from behind. Oh, and there's a fight here on Kavika again. He's not going to die this time, but this poke out feels abysmal. I think every ADC from behind obviously feels bad, as does every god. Probably gets a really weird dive kill, which is great by him, but the okay. That was weird. Well, good kill by Puppy. I felt like Benny kind of burgered that a little bit. I don't know. Odd.
I don't know why he went back in. He should have just left the camp and walked
Yeah, it
away.
was strange. But, okay.
I think it's still really bad for the blue team, but
Yeah, Kvik is a little bit back at least. Good force
if he
out
got the
here.
kill, it would have been way better. But
Jarek's actually dead here, I think. He seeds so much. It's gonna be close, but yeah, good slow. He's dead.
yeah, slow.
They're completely fine now. Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I'm
they
not gonna lie,
fucked it.
massive throwing in by Benny and Jarek this game so far. Like, they're completely fine now. Is he maxing his 1? Yes. Okay. So that is the plan. Literally just 1 and run. I mean, fair enough, dude. I don't hate it. I do think you can just do the same thing with Aspect and be a better god, but you know what? We'll see. Alright, we go back to farming a bit. I do like Prod
Your left tower is
fishing
under
a good bit so far. Like, he already got a weird pick, and to be honest, I don't think Solo's super gankable this game. I think he should just try to look at Duo and kill this Ares. Like, if they can force the ult over there, which shouldn't be crazily hard, they can probably just pick Ares off cooldown. He is going Cersei's first, so maybe like pre-Cersei's, like in the next minute or so if he goes over. He'll be okay. And he'll probably get something. He's gonna do speed, clear to probably Ori's. Or speed to backs to Ori's. This. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I mean, it's a stable game. I guess they're not unhappy. It's just a bit strange. Like, the drafts are just a little weird. I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens here. I really think you kind of just don't look for a play then if you're Prod, if you can't get a pick on the series, because there's literally nobody else that's killable. And I think one thing you do have with this blue team draft is because they have Apollo solo, they have less like lines of sight in team fights because they have less frontline. And when you have a draft with Thor base especially, his double tap poke is like really real. And you have Merlin over the wall damage, and you, I mean, I wouldn't say Artemis is like a great poke god, but it's better than Kali, you know. So if they can get vision control, like, the fight should actually be very simple. But they have to not be behind for them to get vision control. Like, if they start bleeding like they did last game, they're not going to be able to ever do that. But if they can get their feet settled on objectives, they'll do very well, I think. Really good engage from Prod here. Forces the dash, and this Newt is just dead. Great job here from Puppy to show up. Obviously, I don't love him getting that kill. I don't think he wanted to, but nonetheless, all good. Rem kind of just ults over. John in the air. Could be a really good crash stun on this Thor, or on this Apollo, excuse me. Is a bit off the mark, but I think he's caught. Beads forced. Yeah, a little separated, and Puppy no 1. It means he's going to get pulled and probably die. I think... Oh, actually does live. Wow. Alright. It's probably going to be a 0 for 0 here. No, 1 for 0, 1 for 1. Yeah, the Newt just comes back. A lot of fishing right there happened. I respect them trying to bail out... Ooh, ouchies. I respect them trying to bail out Puppy there when he gets caught. But I just think that initial fish onto Rem, like, Rem did a really good job there, just like not getting hit for so long, and then he had his beads was late, but not that he like beads late, he just didn't have to beads until like late in the fight, and by that point New was already coming out of base, so just too long to kill the Apollo, who didn't even take damage really. And yeah, pretty rough trade. Again, you go back to fight selection there. You can obviously like identify and say, hey, you know, we missed on the Apollo a little bit. We didn't really like find our angles as well as we should have. But I think the simplest way to look at it is say, like, we got a really good pick on Newt with Prod and Puppy, and we could have just like left after that. Like, this linker to get more was just really unnecessary. Obviously, the upsides are there, but they just have to kind of cut their win and leave, right? This is OSL. Athens. Food Fighters versus Kitsune. And Kitsune, which is red team, is up 1 game. So again, just like a little bit of an overcommit. I don't know if the comms there are just a little like scattered, but it feels like it. Winning Ritual, though, would be a really good way to stabilize this game back. I dislike that Puppy is hovering Prod here. I want him to come back mid and help Paris, because Raspi is just like isolated here. And again, we're losing shards for nothing. Puppy does come back, but even that amount is just like a bit ugly to me. And he gets dinged. This is going to be an Apollo rotation as well. Puppy caught. And will fall down. Good Apollo will in, and they will win the Ritual probably too now. Really, really rough stuff, man. I just feel like they're a little disconnected right now. Good ult from Rem, obviously, to get in here so quick. John is back now to try to make a throw ult happen, but I don't think there's a play here. Off the mark, and Raspi's just kind of dying, and he's gone. Man. It feels very disconnected, like from a top-down POV. Again, this game is weird because the draft is scary to a degree, but it just feels super disconnected from the top-down POV. Like, it feels like they're engaging at different times. They do at least manage to kill Benny, that's a good play, but I don't know. It feels like they're really, really lacking direction right now. They're going to lose the Gold Fury here. Ouch, man. Ouch. A bit of a flip. I mean, that was close. Like, I like that they're still playing proactively. And I think Puppy's done a really good job attempting that. It's a nice pick here on the back end, but gosh, man. This Apollo is very strong now. I think this damage Thor from behind is going to be really hard to play. Like, you're kind of hoping to be even. Because what do you have when you have a draft with a little bit lower in front line from behind? You just kind of get ran down. And that's like the scary thing about the Apollo solo pick. But if it's not ahead, it can't do that, right? So we'll see.
Your right tower is under attack.
Raspi caught and dead.
Oh well.
Ouchies. Man. Signs of life. Always feel like they're getting snuffed out. Thurl here does get a 2-man. Really strong damage here so far. Really big play by John right there. Kind of helps bring it back big time. A kill on Duduin is huge, and they're going to get J-Reg as well. So I think you're definitely seeing John and really everybody rotate pretty heavily. And that time it goes well. So you get one more of those, and you have an even game.
He's doing the bag chaser Apollo build.
Your right tower is under attack.
Cody, thank you from the Prime, dude. For the Prime, excuse me. How are you, bro? Thank you. Some combinations of Echo were banned for Prime. I don't think that's true. They're banned in OSL, but not Prime, I believe. But Fenrir was banned from a bug. Maybe. Fen was banned from an independent bug. That's like the only god who'd be building it. Oh, maybe those two together? Yeah, I don't remember.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Alrighty, so... Pele goes a Resolute Mantle.
Your right tower is under
So
attack.
he's gonna be she's gonna be very tanky. Tito does get picked here. Does Benny reach?
Your right
No.
tower has been destroyed.
So another sign of life here. Prod good ward TP. New is roaming with the ult. Out of range though. I mean, blue team has been crafty here, man. They're doing a good job getting these random little picks. They haven't really cut the deficit, but a 2k deficit at 12 minutes is like really okay. Yeah, Fen's banned, yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
What's up, Delvin? What's up, dude? Yeah, Fen's banned. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. That Fen ban, it is what it is. That shit was kind of weird. I've literally never seen that bug before. Never heard about it, but you got the jungle practice wizards against you. They'll always figure something out. Tito here, shoving out. Kveka is playing a pick, and I don't think he knows there's the gank. He is dead, likely. Oh, good pathing. I think Benny trolled the pathing there. He should have went down the campsite, not that way. It's a little awkward. Judd, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. You guys are goated today.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed
Sunprod gets the pyro. I will say, like, I know Abdux was subbing and stuff, but Puppy has really played great this game so far. He's really helped. Like, I think if Puppy's not like in this match, this game is fucked. I think the only reason they're in this one is Puppy. I know he's got 5 kills and some of those were like kind of steals, but he's just in the right spots and he's creating a lot of initiative. The C-set pick was very strong, smart, and he's just playing it very well. So, helping him out big time. You know, the Apollo is ahead, which looks scary, and that's probably a lot of where this lead is. I don't think he's up 2k quite, but he's probably up 1,000. But again, this Apollo pick, like, if the fights are not in a chase spot, and this blue team is able to get vision down, which they're not behind enough that they won't be able to. I think they'll be fine. Kveka here, though, getting pinched. Does get the beads off pretty well. No ultimate, so he's kind of just getting walked out, but looks like he will get out. Well done by him. Puppy also barely gets out. Really well done, and the initiative here for red side punishes them hard. Very, very close, so I don't hate the idea, but both of them dying, giving prod kills. Gonna be really rough. Again, I think Puppy is like mega gapping right now. He is playing really, really well. This is one of the better hostile Puppy support games I've seen. W go.
I like him
You already know
right now.
if they go to game 3, he's locking in that Athena and he's gonna dominate the lobby.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Benny hovering this, and the nuke damage with the Pele threat is enough. Thor is in the air, though. If he gets a big land, will be strong. Off the mark just a little bit here. Dudoin gets a nice dash out with the beads. Should be alive here. And yeah, Thor is split, but so is Newt, and Newt is more split, so he is okay. J-Reg with the brick. Not going to be able to catch John here. Benny kind of leashes in. A really messy fight, and Rem is just split pushing it, so... They will kill John. They do lose gold. They do lose a tier 2. The deficit stays stable-ish, right? About 2k, and it looks like Rem. By the way, like I want to comment because people tell me objectives like are not like a problem in this game. Look at this complete dog shit, by the way. Like this is like, I mean, look at this, by the way. Like ADC soloing it, taking literally like 14 health. Like this is just absolutely criminal, by the way. Absolutely
You
criminal.
can't even get mad at him for doing it because you just like have to.
You have to, you know, you have to.
If you don't do it, then they're not gonna change it.
Yep. That's why I never had an issue with auto speed backdooring. It was cringe, but highlighted an important issue. Anyways,
And it did get fixed, so.
kind of, yeah. Thank you,
Well-
Farrell, for the prime and the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, they fixed the sunbeam at least. They
They
didn't
nerfed
fix all of it.
Alma.
Yeah. Ah. Hostile Puppy finds a time there where he gets picked. Again, Puppy playing good, dies there, which is rough. This Dwarven plate pickup, I don't love, man. I really wish he went like a different active item. Like he has Stampede, but I would have loved a shell upgrade here into base beads to like be a little more selfish while getting a team active. Like Dwarven plate's a good item. It's not a support item though. IMO.
Yeah, I don't like getting support.
It's a good stat stick, but
Unless you're like super fed and you can just like frontline forever, but
yeah. Thorol might get forced here. Oh, this looks a little spooky. It's fine. Good job. Oh, he's baiting actually. All right, does Rem sniff this or is he gonna get one shot? I don't think he's in trouble at all actually. Maybe I'm capping though. He's in trouble. Bye bye, Rem. I think if he holds his mez, he's actually okay, but he didn't know, obviously, so that's why he didn't hold it. Or maybe he's not okay, but he trades. Duduin getting poked really hard. Raspy is completely frying this fight. And Tito solos Kaveka. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, we'll see how this happens, though. Duduin does die. Again, a really good fight from Red. Not Red, excuse me, Blue side. And they're able to kill 3, but with Kaveka getting soloed across the map, this isn't even really winning. Because, like, you look at the picks here, what do these picks actually get you? Not much, which is fine if nothing happens across map. But we lose a tier 1, now John's pulled over. Which, I mean, he probably doesn't care about too much, but it just more so, like... Yeah, just a bad time to die, bro.
You guys have been playing very good this set.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens, but that's quite rough.
Your left tower is under attack.
Quite rough. Should be okay though. I mean, this Artemis build is like pretty well concentrated in that it has the on-hit build. It's not like he's going to rage build, so if he's a little bit down, he'll probably be pretty consistent DPS wise. And remember also, like, there is not an impeccably strong front line to deal with. Like, this should be a very easy cast ADC game. Raspy goes Dreamer's Idol for displacement immunity into the Ares ult, which, you know, I see it a little bit more. I don't think it needs to happen. I don't think it's horrible. It's, like, fine. I want him to go a second Relic, so he's going Totem right now, and he'll probably go to Hootie, and I hope he goes Blink after, but we'll see.
I just feel like as Merlin, you should probably never be in a position where you're getting hit by Ares, right? If you have a Thor.
Yeah, I mean, he's
I
got
guess they
Blink.
don't have, like...
I don't know. Yeah, like, obviously it's not ideal, but I mean, look, if he has to use it for a fight, like, it is just extra damage, so it's probably okay. Oh, John is caught. He might be out, just barely, very close. You got to be so careful when you build damage that you just like don't insta run. But actually, Rem is chasing, and I think that's just going to be. Oh no, won't go for it. So does manage to live. Yeah, I think Rem got a little bit spooked there. I honestly don't think he had to be. Then he stops the back. He's fine here, but yeah. I mean, okay, I like the roam idea from Rem. I think he should have stuck it though. Like, I know I have better vision than he does, but it looks really easy. And he kind of getting fried here. I really don't know why he didn't ult out there, by the way. That ult in was horrific, and he's just going to die. Really poorly done by Benny there. Good pick, though. And Fire Giant, I don't think we'll ever get pulled here, but is a nice pick. Zenith, bro. Thank you, man. What's up, Go?
You got raided as well.
What's up? Oh, thank you,
raided by
Intersect, so much
Intersect.
for the raid, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we're casting some OSL/doing analysis. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream, and have a great rest of your evening. Thank you, bro. I mean, yeah, balanced character, I guess, but, like, he did just ult in on a dodgy with ult. Like, he could have just ulted out
He's
and
also
lived.
fed.
Yeah. Alright, so they are going to pull. Now, notice they have no bomb, so you should play for the fight here. Good Ares ult and a lot of poke from this Newt to start it. Again, we should be playing for the fight, but Kaveka is getting hammered so far. Will survive for the time being. John gets a really good land onto Rem. Tito is free casting a little bit, though. Will die here from Prod, so it's not completely cooked just yet. This will be a reset regardless. Puppy will survive with the sustain past the red buff. Raspy in trouble. Again, very messy fight. I think the fire posture, like, I understand it actually doesn't, like, end terribly for blue team here by any stretch, but I think it's just like kind of impossible to leash unless you have a bomb, because the amount of damage they took there, just, you know, for the lack of DPS, like, truly at this point is just not really worth it at IMO. And
He had
this,
insane Dreamer's Idol value there, though. He
did,
he
yeah.
in the Ares pull and the Akate pull. He took, like, no damage.
I will say also, Raspy, I think in that time actually should die quick, because this stagger death, I don't know why they're pulling down one though. This is really weird. I think it's because the people are off the map, but remember, they have an Apollo ult. This is a terrible call. What are they doing? This is not working at all. This is a very forced ult from Prod. He will pull Benny, but again, like, this should be a very lost fight right now. Looks like they will survive. John does land, is able to kill Benny. He's going to 1-for-1 himself here. Most likely does get the hammer off, so maybe is out. Good pendulum and 3. J-Reg ults into the 3. John clutching that up pretty well, but remember, they still have a pyro bomb on them. So it's a 4v4 fight into a bombed person. And again, this is only doable because they pulled. Good ult from Newt onto Kaveka, who is low. Fire Giant will get secured, and Kaveka falls. Puppy in trouble. Split will fall as well. Prod will fall as well. I mean, look, I think John saved that. I think that was a horrible situation that John made okay. But again, pulling fire into a team that has a bomb when it's a 4v5 to start that, like, John had a really good play to make it an even fight numerically. A really, really terrible idea there. I think what they were assuming was, good play by Raspy, not able to get him, but I think what they were assuming is that, hey, they killed Raspy topside here, right? So they're probably going to kill him reset, and which is what they kind of did, at least 2 of them did, so we can sneak fire while they're not here. But the thing is, this Apollo is just going to ult and cross, you know what I mean? So if they don't have Apollo, that probably works, but they do. A little aggro from Tito. We'll get the dagger off just barely.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
And, I mean, I guess you're happy you forced it, but yeah, that feels like shit. Ouchies, man.
Because I don't think they could have done fire with the 4 of them just standing there. Like, I just...
Yeah, well, it's the
if they don't
bomb. I
pull
mean,
and just
well,
play.
they just thought they wouldn't, like, I think they were trying to sneak it genuinely, but Apollo's just like 2 didn't back, and then Apollo was bringing Kali, right? So they just like got there. Yeah, you know, it was very icky. Again, their comms feel a bit frazzled because these players are all good enough to make a better call than that. Look at the player damage here. Player damage doesn't mean everything, but it's nice to look at.
I'm sure Tito's that high up, actually.
Yeah, me too.
He has a lot of damage for...
I mean, has the Apollo solo been a success? I think in some ways, so far. It's just helped, like, rotate randomly, and this global threat is such a big deal. Like, this is ultimately the issue with the Apollo solo. His ult is actually, like, incredibly viable for being such a, like, cringe laner. So his team fight ability is really good, as you see. Prod gets picked, and I think they're gonna lose the Phoenix here.
For John, but
they were, yeah, and they just pivoted it. Not sure, Mod. It seems definitely fine at the very least. Mid Phoenix will go down. I think you do want to pivot to left here eventually, but a little bit poked. They're gonna probably play this. Just leave. Do get a bit of a force here. Benny's a little deep, but it seems like he's just barely okay. Dude barely kills with the noodle, but does. Oh man, that is brutal. It actually, like, it felt like that should have been okay, and it just wasn't. I guess not enough damage there, and all of a sudden they're just gonna randomly lose instead of the objective play. Excuse me. Wow.
Oh,
he's just super fucked. Probably gets a good ult off, so might be able to hold, but does die. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough damage here with just.
Raspy played that really bad.
Yeah, not enough damage here with just Prod, and Raspy kind of blunders it, but I think definitely just extremely disconnected from blue side across the board. Again, I realize the skirmish heavy Apollo Pele like makes the game weird, even though I think Benny had some pretty bad looks this game, and there were a couple of times where J-Reg kind of just like ran it down a bit. I would have liked to see if the draft would have been a little bit different in game 1 if Puppy was playing. Maybe that would have pivoted things. But again, it's not like their draft was like yeah, there were some draft issues I disliked personally, but I mean, so much of this was just like disconnected play, really weird things. I think John had some good moments on this tour. I don't think he had to be Aspect though, like, or base, excuse me. I think if he was Aspect and tankier, every time he's finding an ult kill, he would have found those as well and been a safer laner probably, but more importantly, a better team fighter. which would have put more threat onto Tito, who I think had a solid game, right? Again, though, that's not all of it. It was just a sloppy fight selection at times, random times dying or stuff. And I know it's 21 to 21, but it comes to the nuance of like how impactful were said kills, right? You would have a trade where it was 2 for 2, but Rem split pushing a tower down, right? Or a 3 for nothing trade, but Tito's getting a tier 1, right? So it's like you weren't really getting things on the back end as frequently. And then there were a couple of really fragmented pulls. Again, I think that Fire Giant 4v5 pull was probably the big indicator of the game being over. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
I
be a
think it was
2-0.
just that it was just like a super scrappy game, which is kind of whatever. Because I mean, they were only down like 2K or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah.
For like the most of it, which is like so playable.
Mm.
And then they just have like the worst fire giant pull of all time, and it doesn't even go that bad. And then they re-engage after, and then yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough one. We do have another match to watch at 3, I hope. I don't know who exactly is playing against who. I'm
I
presuming there
think
will be
it's
a set.
King Ocean's team.
Yeah, because a lot of sets got rescheduled, so I don't know exactly. But yeah, you might be right though.
I saw someone say it in the chat earlier.
Oh, nice. Who's King Ocean's even playing with? I actually don't even know.
Hydra said he plays at 3.
That's the Dishonored Hydra team.
Against oh yeah, who are they against?
I don't know.
So this is the Hydra debut, or is it not his debut? I
No,
forgot.
I think it's week 2, I
But you're
think.
Baroneri. Ooh.
Berneri.
Now listen, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Barrow?
We watched Barrow's game last week, bro. He was shit in the bed, bro. Like dead ass. I gotta be real. Barrow was on this useless ass Charon. I don't know, man. It was not looking good. Maybe that was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was very useless though. I'm excited, man. That's gonna be a good set to watch. I mean, obviously the Dishonored team has been struggling, generally speaking, and I think the Barrow team has actually been struggling recently. They were doing good. They're like kind of hot and cold, so I think it'll be actually potentially a really good match. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. Is that the if you guys are gonna only be playing for fun picks, I'd rather watch another game, but
Well, what team is King Ocean's on?
On that team.
He's on that team. Okay. Sorry, Kai, I don't know the OSL drafts. Fuck.
because there's a lot of sets being
Better get
rescheduled because 2
remember.
games already got played. Mario Burrow played at 1 o'clock as well. We played tomorrow, and then another team plays another time. So.
You get a free win tomorrow, right, Snatty?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I think Tuba's team does play at 3. Oh, no. I lied.
No, they just played.
They just played, but they're playing again at 6.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm
The
not
back
watching.
Yeah,
three
because they
back.
played their
Oh
week
my
from
God.
last week.
Yeah. I'm not watching that shit at 6. Hell no.
Ah.
Because. And then the King's
why?
Court play against the Crew at 9 tonight. Oh, dude, that would have been a banger watch. Damn. All right, well, we'll see what Barrow does. I hope Barrow does not play Charon, because that shit sucks. I hope he
That
plays
mean
some
we
good
have time
old...
for an assault game.
I'm not playing no damn Assault. I hope he plays some good old
Shadows.
Sobek. Kitsune 1-2-0. Really, really rough game 1 from Food Fighters. This one was better, but still a little messier than you would anticipate. And yeah,
I think they should add rank joust into this game.
bro, you're gonna start a movement in my Twitch chat. I do not want this. Not again.
Bro, it's already turned into a party game. Like, fuck it, dude. Are you just AFKing for the next 20 minutes till they start?
I don't know. You guys have any questions? Like, I don't want to play
What's
a
your
game of
favorite
Smite.
shape?
I like circles.
That's a good one. Okay, bye, Tom.
What a jerk.
He's gonna play Bizarre or whatever that fucking dog shit
what a
game is,
loser.
probably.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't want to play against Apollo and Gab. How come? Yeah, I don't know. You might be forfeiting? Oh my gosh. Surely not. Guys, do I have to queue ranked? Oh no. Dark. Is there no other set at 3?
Don't open that on stream, by the way.
Okay. What? True, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, go. Boot up Smite 1 solo. That shit has been uninstalled for a while now. It's been many months.
Enjoy the promo. Yeah.
Well, I guess there will not be any more OSL today, guys, to watch. I'll queue some ranked, I guess. Oh, lovely. Man, I was really hoping I didn't have to. It is what it is. Alright, 1 second. Time to queue. I'm sorry, Akira. I'm sorry. I think I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream till 6, I don't think. Well, if I do, I'm not gonna... Do you want to queue or no?
Yeah, I'll play them
Alright.
too.
I'm gonna probably Mr. Play-by-Play it up, so I'm probably... Are you gonna record? You should record.
God, no.
Oh.
I'm just not rolling. I'm just playing.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's very easy to, like, get caught up in losing and get really frustrated and stuff. I really... Oh, dark.
You invite me.
Yeah. I really hated the way we did some things yesterday, not gonna lie. But that doesn't take away from the fact that we did a really competitive series of matches and we just didn't win. So yeah, we're gonna stick together and yeah, just try to do better next month. We're 1 game away from winning. We just didn't win. So yeah, I think we'll work on it and hopefully we'll win. I will say it's good for the game though. I think that there's like I know Smite competitive needs a lot of work. And I know we can do better as players promoting it. The game could also do a better job with it. Everyone could do a better job. The point I'm making is I do think it's good that there is what is hopefully becoming a bit of a thing to watch for, you know, because quite honestly, it's like 2 teams clearly head and shoulders above everybody else. So I think that's cool, you know. I don't do them officially. Dude, Bologna is not a good character. I'm sorry. If I do well, it doesn't mean the god's good. I mean, it could, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Our draft was bad game 3, but it was also like I really disliked the way we pivoted our draft. I had a different draft in mind. I didn't really voice it, so I don't want to sit there and be like my teammates drafted something and I had a perfect alternative I suggested. That's not true. But I had an idea for the draft that I didn't really voice, and I wish I did because I didn't like what we did. Now, obviously, it's easy to hindsight it and say that when we lose, but I don't know. It was less about the draft. All right, man. Oris, thank you for the prime. All right, I will be thrown to the wolves here. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the 5 gifted inbound. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What's up, Oris? How are you, bro? Yeah, so it's tricky, man. Like, I hate how some of the things went yesterday, which sucks, you know, but it is what it is. I think we just need to work on stuff. Like, there was some really bad mistakes we made in those games, which sucks, but again, I'm saying them in a you know, like, I'm saying so bad in the sphere of the mistakes we made would not matter against literally any other team. So, yeah. Top solos for this patch hasn't changed, dude. It's OC, RDO, Thor. You know, yeah. Baron's still very good. Yeah, I mean, this is looking like a bit of a Grim Wormskin game, but screw it. Do you enjoy this patch? Not really. I don't know. I think it's a big nothing burger patch. It just feels like they added gimmicky stuff that either has no impact or is just like kind of lame. Yeah, I don't really think they did a good job with this one, truthfully. But is what it is. I will say, dude, like, not to be like a doomer, because I've been very far from that in my time. But I do wonder with Clumsy now stepping away, how that will impact the game, and I worry it will be mostly negatively, to be honest. Brothers are screwed up? Bro, I think her everything is screwed up. This god sucks. Like, they really... Man, that stat adjustment patch was literally just a way to say, let's make junglers better, which is insanity. How are they messed up? Animation? Oh, it seems slower, isn't it? Is that it? These autos look a bit weird. The Smite card dream is dead at least. To be fair, I will say that is a good thing. But yeah, aside from that, probably not great. Alright, well, we'll see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. And I really hope, are they hiring people? Because they've had quite a few people, like, step away in the last, like, year. I know they had, like, some cuts and stuff, but afterwards they kind of stabilized. And some people still left, which naturally is understandable. It's not uncommon in business, but, yeah, like, They are hiring. That's good. I mean, I know usually hiring doesn't really like turn out to be very helpful immediately because you have to like teach people stuff, but um, that is good at least. Well, we are just into a raw solo, so this is going to be potentially the easiest lane of all time. Old faces? Oh, that's very cool, dude. Interesting. Well, I'm excited to hear and see what happens. I will say, though, that is like a very good sign. Like, you know, I think some people saw it, and I know Clumsy made a stream after he left the other day. I did not watch that stream, so maybe he spoke about it, maybe he didn't. But, like, sometimes people see people, like, leaving a job and think it's, like, a signal of something. But, like, the truth of the matter is, dude, like, you do just, like, leave stuff sometimes because it's, like, a good decision for you. And that's, like, it. There's not always a deep, you know, like, thing to it, right? Like, it really is just that simple. And I think that's a good thing, if for the person, obviously, right? So... I see, interesting, yeah. I wonder, like... I mean, it's a great thing that they're hiring people. It means they're able to, which is a very good sign. And I'm not really worried about this game anymore, but I think everybody is, like, idealistically hoping, like, next year, if they can grow their size a little bit more, they can, like, you know, change the content schedule a little bit. I have no proof of that being a plan or anything. I just think that that's, like, a bit of a pipe dream, I guess. Because I really do, like, think it's very important for this game to get Smite 2 characters that are Smite 2 characters in the game. But I think they're still in the shadow of comparison to the previous game, and that's really not going to change until all the Smite 1 gods come over, or at least Smite 2 gods are being regularly added, which again probably won't happen until all the Smite 1 gods are over.
Double kill.
Well, that sucks. Got the rocks though, at least. I will say, if there's anything from Prime though that I will be individually happy about, I think I've been really playing well in general, and I'm very happy about that. Like, I feel very much in form. Kira, thank you for the follow. How are you? I know you were here. I know you're here, but like, yeah, hi. How much longer the Smite 1 servers are gonna be up? I think a long time. I don't think they really are putting a lot into it. But yeah, I do think it's important for this game to like further differentiate itself. I think that's very important. Yeah, I think the most lasting way you can do that is new gods. But I do think they should probably get all the Smite 1 gods out of the way by and large, save for like, I do think they should have one Smite 2 god this year. But, you know, again, everything kind of changes in a good way if more characters get added quicker. Again, I don't know how realistic that is, but you would presume if you hire extra people, if that is what they're doing, that it becomes possible after a period of time. Because, like, boys, could you imagine Smite 2, even for, like, part of next year, had, like, maybe once every 2 months they had a double release? Or, like, once every month and a half they had a double release? That would be cool, man. I didn't really play this very well. Might be okay. Oh, that's not okay. That sucks. Dude, why is this guy here? What the hell? Tough. Should have ulted earlier. Damn it!
Your middle tower is
I feel that, John. That makes sense, yeah.
Your left
They've
tower is
definitely
under
given off
attack.
very careful vibes, which I think is like generally the correct way to handle things. Because like every company has had issues with overextending at times,
Your left tower is
so
under attack.
fair enough.
Come and get
I think something that to me is going to be really telling of how Smite is going and doing is what they do in June. And the reason I say that is because Smite Prime has circuits for March, which just finished yesterday. It's a it's an int character. It's hybrid scaling, so you can build either. Like it does magical damage. But yeah, so sorry. So Smite Prime ends after May, and what they do in June I think will be pretty telling because generally comp is the first thing to. It's like a forecast of the game in a lot of ways, I've noticed. Right? So if it's looking good or bad or mixed or stable, that'll dictate a lot, I think. And I really just want to scrim with the good guys though and get some wins in.
tower is under attack.
How many hours were you playing in Prime? I mean, there was I was streaming for about 9 hours, but there was a very long break. So yeah, probably about 6. So, I mean, yeah, no, definitely. I don't think our fundamentals really slipped too much. I think it was just more so like Fire Giant team plays and stuff were like sloppy. So, yeah, I mean, it's in the same breath. It's a mistake, right? So, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, it's not a surprise, but like at the same time, like I don't know. Yeah. They're not going to add any ranked rewards for skins ever. They've said that already, I believe, which I don't agree with, but I believe it's just the case.
Be careful, right? Come and get some.
Not enough, dude. I mean, I do feel like quite tanky to him, I will say. Like, I do think Wormskin is quite good into certain gods like Anubis solo, right? And like maybe Baron solo, who he does have more auto attack damage. Okay. What the hell is he doing? This one is not looking too good. Bro, I died to the Queen Naga. What the fuck? That's so lame. Okay. So Ranked's forever pointless, got it? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anybody really plays Ranked for a skin. I think they should have it, but I don't think anybody plays Ranked for a skin realistically. Or if they do, it's like a very small portion of players who only play to the requirement and then they never play again. So I don't really think it matters too much, but I do think they need to do more stuff with competitive. I understand it's kind of like, well, there needs to be more interesting competitive. Again, I really think the competitive thing is, to some extent, as players, we need to do a better job promoting it and stuff, but like, we really need to not do this best of one Prime fucking format. It is the worst thing ever. I've said it a billion times. I just want him to try not doing it and see what happens. Just at least once, you know? And, yeah. And also, I mean, they really need to make the Spectator a little bit better, bro. The Spectator is terrible in this game. Thank you, Don't, for the follow. How are you?
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Good way of getting casuals into ranks. I mean, I guess, dude. I don't know. Like, I've never heard of anybody play a ranked mode to say, "Wow, let me get this skin." I think they play a ranked mode because they're like, "I want to like climb a ranked leaderboard." That's why they do it. I don't know. I mean, again, maybe you disagree or like you have different experiences, but I mean, if they're not going to do it, I don't think it's the end of the world. I think they should, but if they're not, it's not like game killing. Happier building prots, not just more plating. Yeah, I mean, I think these items just like don't really like do what they're supposed to. Like, I felt like plating and dampening were meant to add a way for, like, if I build 200 fizz prots, 200 magical prots, then I can build plating and dampening, and penetration is not going to affect me as negatively, and my prots are not going to get, you know, they're going to scale better, right? Because they're not going to have like reduced value because I have less of them. And so what it should do is make tanks who are building true tanks actually feel viable. But the problem is, like, and I think Weekend was talking about this, but I think he got it like completely wrong. He was talking about how like tanks now can build these full stat tank builds and not get active items and just own, and that's so far from the truth. You have to build active items as a tank. If you don't build active items, you're the worst characters in the game by far as these soul laners. Like, if you don't have Pridwin, Sunder, or like Nemean, or, you know, Shield Splitter or something, or I have Rebus, depending on the character you're playing, like, you are completely useless. Like, you need 2 to 3 active items every game, no matter what, on these user frontline solos. If you don't, you're completely throwing the game, and you really, like, will never have success. Especially post, like, Resolute Mantle getting nerfed and stuff. So yeah. And that's why people, I think that's partially why people feel like frontliners don't have impact, is because they don't understand that you are as tied to your active items as a mage is tied to their abilities being up. You need your active items up for team fights, or you can't play.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think that AoE cloak is like pretty shit. Truthfully, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Thank you, party, for the follow. Hide and Pridwin are must. Well, I don't think those two necessarily. I just think as long as you're building something, right? Like, if you're playing Baron solo, you're not gonna go Hide and Pridwin. You'll go Lifebinder though, probably, and Mushroom, or Lifebinder and Stampede, or Stampede and Upgraded Shell and something else. You know what I mean? So you just have to get stuff like that. It just doesn't really do anything. That's why. Like, the damage is not very high. The prots are quite bad. Yeah. That's really all there is to it. Thoughts on Mordred right now? I have a video coming out from tomorrow. I don't think he's great. I think he's a good ranked character, but, you know, aside from that, I'm not. Man, it sucks. But aside from that, he's not amazing. I mean, he has spots to work, but the problem with the character is you need to have a lot of gold on that god to be useful, and you need to generally be ahead of backliners. So if I'm ahead on Mordred in solo, but I'm behind the ADC, the enemy ADC, I don't think I'm a good character, right? And the problem is in competitive, you're always going to be behind the ADC unless you're nuking. Which, if you're nuking, you're going to do well, but that's every character. I don't want a character I have to be ahead on to be good with, right? I feel like a lot of characters can play the game from behind. I don't think Mordred can. I'm not saying it's good to be behind, I'm saying they can handle it better.
Another day will rise.
So, yeah. It's a good build for Artio. I have one on Smite Source, but I don't know, like, you can just go like Bluestone, Lifebinder, Glad Shield, Dwarven Plate, Spirit Robe, Upgraded Shell. Something like that. And then go like a Pridwin or a Nemean there or something. Damn, we lost the gold as well.
Seriously? Not even.
I mean, they are just playing Afrig 1 even ranked, boys. It's a rough time for the folks. Look how quick he is. Okay. Yo. Why did Gemma Focus get this Pathfinder stat, by the way? Did you see how quick that guy was? It literally looks like he's speed hacking because of how fast he is. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was that sucks.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyro.
Yeah, she went out of combat very quickly. Yep. I have no clue. I don't know. Like, yeah. I don't know. Whoever thought of pathfinding genuinely, like, I don't know. I have no words. That is one of the most boneheaded things I've ever seen. Why blue instead of axe on her? You have a lot of damage instances on RDO, right? Both your 1s, your 3s, and you're spamming a lot. So having those damage instances proccing Bluestone feels really good. Similar to like why you go Bluestone on Cerberus over Axe. I mean, you usually go Conduit, but you would go Bluestone over Axe on him more often than not. It's just because you have a lot of damage instances. Or if you're playing a god like Thor, you typically go Bluestone because of how many damage instances you have. Again, you can go Axe. It's not like terrible, but I think you'll find it tends to feel better.
Double kill. Your right tower is under attack. Killing spree. Shut down. Your
Yeah,
right
I don't understand why they're so like caught up on adding more movement speed to the game. Like I think wind sprites are like really frustrating, and like when characters are just hyper quick, it sucks for everybody. And they just like add more. I really don't get it.
Hit me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack.
Well, guys, let's see what we do here.
Double kill.
Come on and hit me.
Okay, well back here.
Spree.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Silence requested.
I do VB. I just think this patch just needs to be fully rolled back, honestly.
Right Phoenix is under attack.
I really don't think they added anything of interest in this patch. I think Tenacity was fine, besides that everything else can probably go. It won't happen, but
On my way.
you know.
That's enough.
The Pyroman has arrived.
Ease what it ease. Alright, let's shove left here. I mean, I'm beginning to do... We pick him.
Come on and hit me.
Would be pretty good.
Retreat left leg.
Or
Drop it.
it's too quick. He is dead. Or... Oh wow, I'm dead. That's not cool. Oh man. Dark. That's too bad. Get gold. Didn't want to lose fire.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Olympus is streaming an Athens match right now? Bro, they told me there wouldn't be one, and now there is one. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. We can watch that then. From the, we'll just like watch the Athens cast. We'll do that. Oh my gosh, Spirited Book and Delo, by the way. That is a W cast. I didn't know SB did OSL. I thought he only did Prime. Let's go, SB. Boys, SB's been streaming League a ton. He's been playing in like a draft league for League of Legends. And he's like straight up LeBron on his team. He's just dominating. That's fucked up. Oh, it's a different team. There was a different week being played. It's Boo House versus... Oh, no, that's not the different team. No, they just were wrong. I got baited. Okay, all good. All good, all good. The draft hasn't started yet. We'll just lose pretty quickly and it should be all good.
Hit me.
I mean, we have to full commit to do anything because they're full sustain. What a terrible experience of Smite. Like, this was awful. I don't even care that we lost. It's just like, this is horrible to play. I seriously don't get how this is like real. Wow. Awful. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
Killing spree. Been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Got some picks. Did lose double Phoenix, but
Triple
yeah, I guess we got some kills. There's not really much to do here. So I guess we'll just shove some waves. W.
Attack fire giant.
This actually looks good. Yeah, I mean, I think like I do feel fairly tanky. Like I don't think this item is really like a bad one. It's just you know, is it? I think this is a worse draft. I mean, obviously, but if they had more ability damage, like if this was a Bari mid on their team, I mean, I guess Afro's ability damage, but you know what I mean? Like if they had a bit more ability damage in their draft, like not a Merc jungle, if they had like a, I don't know, Susano even. I know he's auto attacky, but less than Merc. It probably would be a decent bit stronger, and they had like an, maybe not an on her, but just a hunter with a bit more like lure. I could definitely see a bit more value there. Like this is just quite rough because naturally, but I mean seriously, like we see how quick this guy is. I know I missed, but genuinely, what is that? Like how quick is this guy, by the way? He's just zooming. I mean, I believe it, yeah. I believe it. She's got base prots and stuff with her passive. Well, not base prots, but increased prots with her passive and stuff. So it does make sense. I mean, I think he can work on Achilles for a similar reason. Like yesterday in Prime, I saw back a lot of people were like critiquing the Achilles pick. I mean, they're bad players, so I don't really care. But like, it's funny to see how little people understand like the rules, and they comment like they know everything. It's pretty embarrassing actually. But a very simple thing with a god like Achilles is he spawns in with extra stats. So if you're playing extended games that are centralized around what specifically fire giants, and you have a character that has added tankiness, you can virtually infinite stall out your game if you do well. So, not to mention you're not a laning phase liability really, like in the 1v1. You are from a gank perspective, but assuming you're like concentrated in the lane, you'll do fine. So, yeah. Is there no scenario? No, I mean, I think there are, but like, I don't know. Like, to me, you'll find that as you play the game, you'll build a rapport on what is an axe god and what is a bluestone god. Like, an example is like Osiris is definitely an axe character, but a lot of that is with how he's played. Could you go bluestone on Osiris and it feel practical? Yes, but the reason you go axe is so you have continuous sustain and you can play out for poke. And you do have instances of damage, but they're not like they're pretty well synergized with your 2-timer, and your 1's not always accessible to hit. So this is a bit forced, but I think I have to do it. Got a good Nemean off, but it's just not enough. Merc did die. Maybe it's okay. Damn. Those firemen's roaring me. For yeah, no, Swag, I know that's the Smite Prime format moment.
An ally has been slain. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Like, imagine it was just best of 3s all the way through, no double elim. Would be crazy, no? Like, imagine if Smite Prime Week 4 was just best of 3, no double elim. Wouldn't that be so much better? And it would actually be, like, consistent timing-wise? I don't know.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Should die here. It is impossible to not let him proc his dagger. I mean, we kill 3 minimum. Rip. Oh no. Damn. It's a D aside, but like, we don't get anything out of it, so it doesn't really matter. Tim. The autos feel bad. There's definitely some desyncing going on with the animations. If that's what you mean. I am noticing it. This was like an issue like in the pre-alpha, but I haven't seen it since until this patch. Where like you'll use a 3 or something, get interrupted during it, or interrupted at some point, and it'll just like be awkward. The actual autos feel fine, they just visually don't have the best feedback. Because they're definitely mucked up sometimes. Like, I'll try to show the situation of it. Well, I think I need to get like CC'd. But yeah, sometimes it'll just get like stretched into a different auto and it'll be really weird. Is it Dwarven or... Yeah, so to me, I feel like if I'm not going... Now, look, I'll be honest, I don't think me going Shell Upgrade here is amazing. I think I might have to go Shell Upgrade so I can go Beads because I went Shell early. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think into this draft we need more damage, right? Like if I build defense, yeah, it can help, but if I have like upgraded Sunder, that's probably our best way to win the game. But I have Shell under, so if I go upgraded Sunder, I just have base Shell. That's a little weird for this match. Again, I think we just need to kill people, but... I mean, going upgraded Shell here isn't like bad to just go Beads. I don't know. I'm gonna go Sunder. It's not ideal, but just our game state. What I should have done is just went Sunder as my starting relic, and then we would avoid this, or go Bees as my starting relic. Is anyone telling the devs that ROM aspect's useless? I mean, they definitely know, like, a lot of the aspects are
Enemy team
useless.
has destroyed
But,
the Pyromancer.
I also don't think they're, like... They have a really big tendency in this game to work on innovating new stuff rather than fixing existing stuff. And I don't really think that's the right approach. I know new stuff is, like, headlines and it's fun and cool. But, I do think you can make room for both. Okay, is it fine? Might be fine. 2 for nothing, I guess. Gonna reset on low. Should have fire here.
Fire giant.
We just group on fire here for sure.
Enemies behind us! Enemies behind us!
See how we're peeling off so hard? It's not great. I'm coming to this. I don't care about left Phoenix. If we can win the fight, we'll win the game. It looks kind of disgusting. Did kill one. Blink. On you ult. Well, I just walked over here, did nothing, and now we might lose a Phoenix. I'm sorry. I think we get there in time. Hopefully. Ooh, not good. Nah, we're fine. How are the games going? Pretty good, Vimrook. Nice to see you, bro. Welcome in. What's up, RM? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, this is our first game. I was doing a cast before, and I'm probably going to do a cast after, or a watch thing after, but yeah. I was planning on doing it, but I was told it wasn't going to happen, and apparently it's happening. So I think they're already in game one, but, like, we'll just follow along. It'll be fine. I mean, as fucked as this is, I just have to kind of int again. I should not have pressed that. That was an accident. Yeah, we just have to int. He split. I mean, bro, like, how did I? Okay, I don't know. It's crazy. I mean, look at this healing. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, it's actually just absurd. 25% anti-heal, boys. 25% is the cap. W stuff. Too bad.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Too
Your
bad.
left Phoenix has been destroyed. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your Titan is under attack.
Yeah, that was interesting. Melon, thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Savage? Man.
Defeat.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I understand that this game was maybe like an outlier and being especially like miserable, but like the fact that this is an item, I seriously don't understand like how you can ship something like this and think you did a good job. Like, there's no other way to say it. I really seriously like don't get it. Like, I don't know what else to say. This is just horrible for the game. It's just completely terrible. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. No, it's all good, bro. Oh, it's a-okay. I appreciate it. I do think that, like, I do think I felt, like, decent, actually. I was surprised that it felt fairly decent. I think it just... What's so tricky, man, is maybe I have a poor perspective on the game to a degree on this. I think I'm a bit jaded on it. But I really do prioritize the stability of a pick in a laning phase. And Bologna is a lane winner, but she's kind of like Mordred in that she has some lanes that are just like outright bad. And if you get behind, you feel very very uncertain, I guess. Like, you don't really have an angle. It's the same with Cab in a sense. Again, I don't think that makes the character terrible, but it's just like an issue. Oh, this is a completely different set. I was wrong. The game, and mind you guys, this is not my cast. This is SB and D-Lo. But the game looks a little, like the frames look a little choppy, don't they, on the spectator? Oh my gosh, big solo kill from Happen. So to give some context, sorry, this is OSL game 1. I don't know what bans are. I know we're coming right into it. We're coming into a fist fight. So yeah. Gemma Focus before gave stable movement speed as a percentage, which by the way, Gemma Focus was very much disliked. And people were calling for Gemma Focus to likely get changed or removed recently. So it's not like this is a new thing. But they increase the movement speed on Gemma Focus in a way that if you're in combat, you're slower, but if you're out of combat, you're quicker. But the cooldown refresh of that is very short. So if you stop getting hit, you suddenly become out of combat and just start speeding up. Bro, what is happening in this game? I'm sorry.
Steal it away somehow.
Okay, should we have the cast on or no? What do you guys want?
As well for takeaway. An easy win siphon. Dest is dead. Aurora is no more. And the Skyfall's coming for you, buddy. That's gonna be trouble.
On? Okay.
There
Holy moly. Yeah, it's a little hard to focus because the game is like very like frame stuttery. Well, not very, but a little bit. Holy moly. Okay, what is going on in this match? Bro, they're getting blasted. What the heck? I did not think this would be the case.
That's where you just gotta trust Snicks in moments like that to secure that objective. Instead, they just wait and wait and wait. It allows Boohouse
yeah, I mean, super damage there. Super duper damage there.
They don't have the damage. They're too far behind.
If Boohouse wins this game, I'm marking that as the big turning point. Wailing Banshees get 1 kill. They say, look at us, guys. We can do something now. They can't. They did nothing. They, in fact, wrote their own death certificate with that hesitation around the objective.
Well, I know the game is already underway, but I want to comment about Giraffes really quick, even though this game's looking a little bit cooked. I do think Blue Team's draft is better, but actually, is that true? Yeah, I do. I do think Blue Team's draft is a tiny bit better, but it's not this much better. I don't know what happened at the start of this game, but ouch. Guys, I'm forgetting, is patch this upcoming Tuesday or is it a whole nother week? It's a whole nother week, isn't it? It is, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, dude, that is tough. I'll give you... Oh, he's in trouble. I'll give you guys my like qualifications for what I think makes this upcoming patch good. I think Gilgamesh needs to be buffed. I think he sucks, and it's not good for a new character to be that shit. Now, I said the same thing about Naja, and they really overbuffed Naja. Like, really overbuffed Naja. He has been nerfed, and he's still extremely strong. So there is an intelligent way to go about buffing a character, and when you hear buff or you hear nerf, you don't just like ship the whole house, you know? So what does Gilga need specifically? I think it's extremely simple. He just needs better base stats. You guys remember that patch where Wukong got his stats shifted to get more health and stuff, and he became a playable character? I think Gilgamesh needs the exact same thing. On par for the base stat changes that they did in Smite 2 recently, which was a horrible patch, they made all auto attack warriors squishier to give them base auto attack damage. That is literally a net nerf on every single one of those characters. Amma got worse. I think Amma is not good. I know I played Amma yesterday. I want you to remember when I played Amma how many soul laners were gone. I will count them out to you. I'm going to list you all the soul laners gone, and you tell me what I could have picked, okay? Ardio gone. Baron gone. Thor gone. Yorm gone. Naja gone. Osiris gone.
I don't know if you want Armillion Assassin.
What else was gone? I think Sobek was gone. Yeah, it was.
You can see the Japanese characters behind them in the JoJo stand.
Cab gone.
3-0 might not be the most impressive slash line, but level
Cerberus
12
gone.
and level 10 of Snicks J is just really rough to see, especially considering
Holly
that
gone.
early game presence they're supposed to have. Desert Fury forced out here by Golden. And Armilia Sash body block
Am I missing any?
by Face, but
I probably am.
Stygian Torment.
There was
He
nothing
accessed
up
the
is the
mark,
point I'm
but
making.
the bees
Odin
ensures
gone.
the
Odin
CC
was
won't
gone.
find
Yeah.
them just yet. Golden still bombing and
Achilles was
weaving.
gone
This
as
cat
well.
is elusive, and they
There was no
always land
characters
on their
left. That's
feet.
the point I'm
Aurora
trying to make. And I was
flat on
into an
their
RDO.
face. 3 more
So I was like,
kills for
Ama's
Boo
prop,
House.
Herc was gone. Yeah. Mordred would have been dog shit there. It just XD moment. Like,
Oh man.
it's just unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate what they did to Ama. Even with these Ama buffs, she's still worse than she was before. Wukong I could have played. The problem with Wukong was... So I was thinking about Wukong. It was between Wukong or Ama. In hindsight, Wukong would have been the better pick, yes, for sure. But the thing that I was like...
That is 2 attempts on this
The
left
problem
side
with Wukong
to
is
make a
just
massive
that
play that have
it's
flopped,
very much
failed.
a...
There's
It's
no
a
other way to say
safe
it, so
character,
horrendously that Wailing
but I
Banshee
don't
just
really
never
have,
got
like,
feeling at least
any
somewhat mental
kill
vulnerable like
potential
this.
in that lane,
Attempt to
ever.
kill Pyromancer, what I don't
And I
think is
felt
that
like I
he's
needed
just waiting on
some
the wings.
DPS
Again,
enhancements
anything
for our
waiting. I know
draft,
they're radiating.
or
Maybe
just
the
like
mystical
an
veil,
ability for us
or
to
just comes
kill
naturally
people
from
in the
player
front.
alone. Happened.
Because we had a
Saw
setup
Poke
draft
Naja,
with...
the
Not a
plays
setup
forced
draft,
out
but we had to,
from
like,
Nakate.
feed
Could
the
find a
ADC
kill
draft. We
potentially
sacked our entire
on
draft
top
to
of
make sure our
Avid,
dual
but
lane
it's
won.
gonna be a
It
portal
didn't really work
get
out,
out of
but
trouble
that
from
was our
Nakate
plan.
and a TP from
We had a
Avid.
Geb
Just
after
in.
dual lane.
No
So,
kills, everyone's going
like,
for
could
Wizard
Wukong
for
have
reason.
fit? Yeah, and I
Else
think
goes
realistically,
hit
I
some
was
hits on this
playing
Pyromancer. They
too
have
hard
his
for
presence.
someone that wasn't myself, and that was a mistake. And I don't mean that, like, selfishly and like a dick. I just mean you have to look out for yourself as a player first, and that'll oftentimes be the most selfless thing you can do. And I made a mistake there, for sure. But I don't think it would, like, okay, me saying Wukong was the pick is not like Wukong was a good pick. It just was better than bad. You know what I mean? Fen was gone too, yeah. And like I'm telling you, everything was gone. It was just so cooked. But anyways, so what does Gilga need? I don't know how much health per level Gilga gets right now, but whatever it is, add like 4. So he gets an extra 80 health by level 20. Whatever his base health is, add like 40 to that. So overall he gets like 120 extra health. Whatever his prots are, make sure by level 20 he gets like 10 more prots of each. And then I think after Gilgamesh 2's somebody, well, I think his 2 needs to do more damage. I think his 2 doesn't do enough damage. That's an issue. Bologna's horrible into RDO. It's unplayably bad. That's why I didn't pick it. If it wasn't an unplayable lane, I would think about it. But it's like, Bologna sucks, number one. But that matchup into RDO is so unbelievably bad. It's like disgusting. Now my lane went terrible, but I got sat on, so like, yeah. The idea was that if I got sat on Ama, it wouldn't be that bad. It was that bad, but like, it would have been even worse than Bologna. It was just like a lose-lose.
This is a tall task. You have late game in Dest and Drunk Diplomat, sure.
I mean, I don't know, Swag. Like, he plays the game in a way that he thinks leads to wins, and it did. Like, I don't know. I obviously nobody likes getting camped, but yeah, I got sat on really hard yesterday in the Prime games, just in general. I think by most teams, which sucks, but like, that's not necessarily like, it's just a thing, you know. Like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. We've beaten that team, we've lost to that team. Yesterday they got the better of us, and I mean, yeah, it felt like shit, you know, but
what's happening. 4 members, their time wasted.
I don't know, it's not really like fair for me to be like, oh man, he just plays the game this way. He played to win and he won, you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to not get ganked, but that's just not how life works, you know. Like, it sucked, but it is what it is. I think the vault ban system is very fun, man. That's kind of what makes the game fun. We just messed up our drafts. Like, we played for a draft that we didn't have to play for, and if we didn't have to play for that draft, I could have had a different pick. And I think if I had a different pick, that game is a lot more playable. That's just my opinion, but I understand I'm hindsighting this. I'm not trying to say, oh man, blah blah blah. I'm so, like, yeah, it sucks, but like, I could have spoken up ahead of time. You know what I mean? I didn't, because I didn't have it connected. Now I do, but it's a little late. Vault ban is just that God's, well, it's vault picks, but It's just that it's a fearless system, so anything that gets picked in game 1 is not picked for not able to be picked for game 2. Anything that's picked in game 1 and 2 is not able to be picked in game 3. So in game 3 you have 20 gods automatically banned. Yeah, it's very fun. Players tend to like it.
Guys, please don't let
Like
Techgear
I would
steal this.
say,
They're letting it go into his hands.
oh
Boohouse,
man,
steal it away.
holy
Guys,
moly,
I beg
send
of
it,
you, stop
package
handing
it,
objectives
mail
over
it
to
back.
him. He is already well fed enough. At this point, they're stuffed.
Hades would have been heartbreaking, I think. In addition to the bans, yeah. So in game 3, we're starting with 26 gods banned when we pick our first character. Yeah, because the 20 gods and the 6 bans from that match. Yeah. Not to mention though, it wasn't quite 26 because Jingwei, Tsukiyomi, the Morrigan, and Fenrir and Gilgamesh were all banned due to game-related bugs. Now Mori's always banned, and the new gods always banned as well for week 1. But so that meant 31 gods were banned going into game 3. But it's very fun. To be honest, bro, you won't see set metas for him. The game balance in this game is terrible. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, they've done an awful job with game balance, generally speaking. Much worse than Smite 1. You would see virtually 12 gods, maybe 13 gods for a set every time. I don't even know what the Fen bug is, but yeah. It was some ultimate thing. I've never seen it before, but apparently it's there, so yeah.
Guys, I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, it was fun to see, but you know, they have not done balance well enough. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I will say though, like I understand your perspective, but I think if Smite 1 had Fearless, it would be incredible to watch. And I wish it did. But I'm excited because Smite 2 will have Fearless, so it's a good thing. IMO. Yeah, Jeffrey, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game is just so fucked. They're so far behind. What's up with all the pauses? I have no clue. I don't know. Was annoying, but yeah, not sure. I don't really like, you know, investigate stuff like that. Pause for their own reasons. I have no clue. Yeah, this game is like fucked. I mean, the game is so snowbally, bro. When a team gets ahead, it's just so chalked. Like, you might be like, why is red team constantly fighting? They have to. No. He didn't have to die there. Snakes completely piss into there, but still.
And that's some pretty solid gold and 40 solid seconds that Happens Flame's been extinguished. Can the Cavs stay alive for long enough?
Remember, some KDAs are getting absolutely nuked for the stat sheets, though. Like, it is brutal.
T2 is dead, and Wailing Banshees might be offering more to the sacrificial altar.
It is absolutely brutal.
Has access to the dagger, sure, but Dest and Drunk are nearby. They look like they want to force this, but Techgear's wrapping around the backhand side. They have no idea. Okay,
guys, please, okay.
Kali does spot it out.
Dest is dead.
Is that gonna be enough?
Oh,
the portal.
he's dead.
Dest decides to take it on and right to their own doom. Golden says an easy opportunity to make a short meal of Dest and Aurora.
Damn.
Can only experience as the entire Earth comes crashing down on top of their small little head. Two more kills, it's one drop in the bucket, but it might just make for an easy Phoenix.
What kind of aura does Techgear have that Dest in the moment like that?
But yeah, I mean, look, bro, we're all running it back. So I guess, guys, week 1 of April Circuit, you'll see well, we're gonna change our name from Witchcraft. I didn't like that name, neither did Kai. I don't think anybody liked the name except for Bayro, to be honest. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, we're gonna change it. But if you guys have any team name suggestions, let me know, by the way. But I think I have some ideas I'm gonna suggest, and we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I think if you want to see the resolution of that finals not going so well in the game 3, we're probably gonna play each other in the finals next week for week 1 of April, and of week 2, and of week 3, and of week 4. So like, it is what it is. Just how it is. Well,
the
that's
Wailing
that's why
Banshee
he
scam.
wanted it,
Skipping
Sniper.
that
He
next
wanted
on
that's
the
why Beer
chopping
wanted it
block.
because he
Death
liked
will
that team, and then
follow.
that team
3
mega
easy
flopped,
kills here for Boo House.
which
They
was
say,
like
"Be
low-key
afraid,
super
be
obvious.
very afraid."
The Kill Gooners. I don't think we're gonna be allowed to have a name like that. That would be fire though. I think we'd get banned for that name. Bro, I was thinking about making it so Bexima cute. What do you guys think? That shit would be fire, bro.
5 seconds left
So
for Aurora to
Bexima
come back
cute.
up. The Pyromancer bomb is off the mark, so the Titan doesn't need all that damage, though it still can eat plenty. Happen goes down as a consolation
Like you just get to
prize, but
spread
I don't think
propaganda.
Boo
It'd be
House mind.
fire.
33 to 5 is the final score as Boo House take game 1.
Yeah, that is a rough one if you're the Banshees, because you can't even look back at that and say, I mean, what do you say after a game like that?
I don't know.
Unlucky guys. we just missed a couple of axes. You know, V kind of soloed our mid laner a little bit. We had a lead in dual lane for a bit. I mean, Drunk and Aurora, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot, and then just some ganks gone awry, and they lost their pressure immediately. And this was off the back of a first blood to Snixjay.
Yes.
Again, on the Uller.
Yes.
And I almost wonder, I'm incredibly curious, is that the only axe that Snix landed this entire game? Was that first blood?
Hey, they hit that minion. Remember, they hit that minion. That
Oh, it
minion's
hit
the
the minion.
MVP
Okay,
too. That was pretty sick. That minion really felt that in the morning. Ow! What the hell, man? That's
Oh,
single
man.
target. I'm sure it hurt quite a bit, but you know what really hurts? Like, just like you said, what does the VC sound like after this? How do you restore animation? How do you restore morale in your team? You're like, I mean, you remember that first blood? Hey guys, remember that first blood? That was pretty good.
At the very least, you do have Aurora, and Aurora is kind of known to be that jovial, upbeat player.
That's good.
Who can be that team leader. But he's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting here, I think, for the morale.
Oh, man.
Of the Wailing Banshees.
Bro, let's go SB. Dilo, let's go. Got the good guys on the screen now. Dub. Nah, I won't do Snad Nation. I'm not like guys, like I am a little self-centric, but I'm not that self-centric. I have a little bit of humbleness. Naming a team name Snad Nation would be crazy. I'm not the main character. What, you know, I am, but I'm not. You feel me? No, I'm just kidding.
Get your Ottomans out for your little feetsies to rest on. We'll be right back after this little break for a bit more nice comforting Smite game.
Dude, honestly, Zapman Deadlock was our joust thing. Still the same team. Me, Zap, Sunprod, Kaidon, and Bayro. I mean, we never had like a formal talk or anything like that of like, oh man, are we gonna disband or something ahead of time, or like what are our plans? It just kind of was like implied, like, hey, like, do we enjoy playing with each other? Yeah. Does it suck to lose? Of course it does, but you know, it's not like especially, I mean, from an enjoyment standpoint, I like playing with them. I think we all like playing with each other, but also from a practicality standpoint, like, we are very clearly the best team aside from the team we lost to, and it was close games, and we, you know, have beaten them, lost to them, beaten them, lost to them. So if it's close, it's like, you know, the dumbest thing to do would be to say like, oh man, you know. That's a good question, Jeff. Dude, Prod is like a teenager. The rest of us, I mean, I'm 21. I think Kai's 24 and Barrow's 27. I actually don't know. Yeah, Zap's like 80, maybe. I actually don't know how old Bayro is. He's older than everyone else though, besides that.
Set. Hello, everyone, and welcome on back to OSL Wailing Banshees versus Boo House. And I gotta tell
Achilles
you, man,
ban, Herc ban, Nem ban.
Gotta witness. Delo, Spirited Book.
So
Delo.
they're trying to ban.
Spirited. We got all sorts of poltergeists up in here. You should be an expert on this, my friend. Tell me, what the hell just happened?
You know, Boo House.
Thor ban, Herc ban, Nem, Achilles.
Tegveer put on his
Um.
and said, "No, we're the
Go
top
pack.
ghosts on the block." Yeah, the whole pack. He got the little trap thingy set up.
Oh, was that not an Achilles ban? Oh, shit's getting erased. What the hell?
The ghosts.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Did they fuck it up?
Yeah.
Ghostbusters! I mean, I have the strangest work playlist because for some reason, Ghostbusters is on our work playlist at our local store, and it's not okay. It's very odd. It's just the strangest playlist I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, I can respect that. Yeah, that's tough. No, I like,
Cried
again,
on Screw, that'd be a good name.
Nonetheless, a bit
I actually like
atypical,
that.
but we'll take it. And maybe atypical is what we need here, like you said, from our friends at Wailing Banshees. We don't necessarily need to follow the meta. Don't follow tried and true. Don't get a bunch of just good ingredients and hope they go well together. I love chocolate.
But also, dude, like, you get better when you play with the same people together, usually. Not always, but
They're two good things that
you have more opportunity to get better.
Like you said, need to go with what feels right. Chicken noodle soup, biscuits and mac and cheese. Stick with what you know. Stick with what you love.
Yeah, I agree. I would love to see Snicks on something like his signature Thanatos. I think that's one of his more comfort picks. Can also play a similar style to what he wants to do of just kind of running and snowballing the early game. So wouldn't be surprised if we see Snicks go for something like that.
I think
mean,
they
Drunk
restarted
has
the
a
lobby.
Pretty solid god pool as well, looking towards characters like.
Do you ever
know,
VOD review
Monsters on the
together?
table. So we do have vault bans, and I do think that is something to note. So every character we previously just saw will no longer be available. That's why I mentioned.
I think most of us, if not all of us, have all watched back things specifically that we felt like were a bit fucked that we talked about afterwards.
Off the table is a big deal. So if you're Banshees, you're going for the set
in
win,
passing,
but first you got to focus on this game too. And
I think VOD reviews can be very trappy and unhelpful.
Comfort characters as well.
But we probably should do more like together
absolutely.
lookovers on certain things, not like in nauseum. We're all smart enough to know. Like, I think something that's been really good with our team is that we're a smart team.
Now,
sometimes players are good, but they're really fucking stupid, and those teams tend to not do well ever. But we tend to have a good feedback loop on like if something goes wrong, kind of why. Usually, not always, but usually. I do think we'll probably look together at some of this stuff. We did once or twice. Like we did
yeah, I agree. I think that character
we did it was week 2 or week 3, I don't remember. We looked at some of this stuff. Not like crazily. I mean, a lot of it is just like you can kind of just like mention it really after the game and know, you know, like it's usually not super hard to realize what the issue was, and we just kind of like move on a lot of the time. A lot of it for us, to be honest, is more about like, did we mess up our draft? And if the answer is no, then we look at it. But sometimes it's just we messed up our draft, and sometimes it's like, no, our draft was fine, we just didn't do it right. So like game 3, did we mess up our draft? I think so.
I mean, you also talked about it in the green.
Could we talk about things in that game 3?
Yeah.
Right there. We just didn't
yeah.
see it get picked up.
Would it be the headliner? Probably not. You know?
So at the very least, though, that means
but game 1, do we mess up our draft?
Where
no.
Do you want to see that first pick go to, or
should we talk about game 1? Yeah, probably. Because if we won game 1, we won game 2, we would have been done, you know what I mean?
Based on the players on that team.
So like, you pick your battles, I guess, right?
He just did not look comfortable that game 1 on the Euler, and Snicks is a fantastic player. I know I was kind of hard on him for his mechanics.
Gotta go to work. Have a good one, bro. Thank you for coming by. What's up, online? Thank you for the follow.
Can go into those ranked games that just hit absolutely everything, even the ones that he should.
So there's some stuff in game 1 I think we should look at, and we probably will.
Distance at max range. So I know he's capable of it as a player. It's just about getting him into that comfort zone, into that kind of flow state where he is just
What's
hitting
up, Big? How are you,
everything.
bro?
He's just running the map and snowballing the game. So despite that, though, I do think you're holding Snyx's pick a fair bit. You're seeing if that Thanatos can work out, or if he can go towards something else that can really drive the pace of the game in the early game. Maybe something like the Hunbots, who's good in team fights, but can also provide a ton of CC setup for Dest, who is also a pretty solid, fantastic.
I will say it was kind of a lame system that he played them, won a best of one, then lost 1-2, but because we lost 1-2, our total map count is 2-2 and we're out. It's kind of silly, but they gave a bad answer as to why that's the case. I mean, it is what it is. I really do think, and I'll try to push for it. I really do think Smite Prime Week 4 should just be all best of 3 single elim.
Depends on where we're at here, because
Is Thana unviable at a high level? Yeah.
On Chaos side, they
Mostly.
were second pick last game.
Just
Now
not
that
really
they
good
are first
character.
pick, they can maybe change up some of their bans of what is, really
He really
prioritized,
relied
what they
on
wanna
Dagger
see. Maybe
Frenzy
they can go for something they
when it was
banned
very OP.
previously in that
When it
first
was
pick
very OP,
position.
he was quite good. Since
So
kind of has been
maybe
invisible.
something like that could be an option. Yeah, I think Port being on something comfort like the Hercules would
Thank
also
you,
be a
King,
good
for the
idea.
follow.
Something
How are
with,
you, bro?
like, lane prio. I think that's one thing that Port really struggled with, was the Kabrakan was really... It's a really a mobile character that can just kind of get locked down with CC, versus Hercules has access to a lot of displacement CC.
So
as
looking
well as
at
the
this game,
dash, the knockdown
I
ulti,
think the
just
big thing
tons
to
of
look at
displacement
is
great.
you
So
have
is that a pick that Port goes for? Maybe that's the idea.
so Port
but
has
are
a
you
bit
gonna
of a
really
weird
first
god
pick a
pool.
Hercules
He's a
here in
solo laner on this
2026?
team that just lost game 1 really
I'm
badly.
not gonna lie, Book, with the most
His
recent
god
changes,
pool's
there's a
weird.
possibility for it if it gets left alone. That's why
I have
we're seeing
no
it
idea
top
what he's
ban
gonna
all the
play.
time. It's these solo lane picks that have been flexing in the jungle as well. That
Um,
I'm talking about Odin. The Nemesis is
The other thing though with
out,
this
but
team
Yuzi made sure to point out yesterday that
is
the
they're banning out
changes to
Tagveer
pathfinding really
because
are a
that's
big
just
boon
like
to her. The
kind of
movement speed,
what you got to do.
what Nemesis really needs to
So
jive and jig
game 2 he's
with
got
the
less
map,
picks.
and
He's getting
the other
heavy
changes in
banned.
terms of plating and echo haven't really
He's
affected
probably
much,
gonna play
so really
Hou Yi.
seen a lot of advantage for
So
all
they
of a
should ban
sudden.
Hou Yi
Now,
right here.
So in that sense, not too surprised to see her banned away. Also,
They
since
should
Tagveer
definitely ban
lost
Hou
that
Yi
pick.
here. Like
for sure. I
1
think
trillion
Tagveer
% ban
is a
Hou Yi
solid
here, and if
Nemesis
they don't, I
player
think
for
they're in big
sure, as
trouble.
well as, like you mentioned, the changes to
I'm not sure,
pathfinding,
Melon.
movement speed,
I
and
could
how it
check, but I
works.
don't want to.
Do want to note though,
They
Bluehouse,
banned
you
Disco.
ban away the Hercules, and that is
Oh,
a
their
direct
first
shout
pick.
to Port,
Sorry.
because Banshees, who
Okay, so
banned
pick
around-
Hou Yi. Pick
banned
Hou
it
Yi
last
right here.
time on Chaos
Don't
side,
think
so
about it. Hou Yi,
Bluehouse
lock it
also
in.
saying, "We're not gonna give
Right
this one
now.
over." Must be
Snyx
such a
plays
very
it.
high priority
Drunk
pick between
Diplomat
these two
plays it.
pro-laners, but
Lock in
if I'm
Hou
not
Yi.
mistaken,
It's
also
a
pick
flex.
that Snyx,
Lock it in.
I believe has played once
Lock
upon a time,
in.
so maybe that
Right
first
now.
jungle flex
Hou
potential,
Yi.
was in the cards here.
Don't
That's
even
why
think
Bluehouse
about
took
it.
away.
Just lock it in.
Man, this current meta is just
We're
too bad.
overthinking
Too
it.
much to deal with.
Lock it in.
Tank, stank,
Good
Odin,
job.
all
There
that
we
bang.
go.
Hou Yi was banned last time.
Okay,
That
Hou
was my
Yi
pick.
locked in.
Now, that,
Good
if I'm
start.
not mistaken, could very well
Now,
go
what do
in
you
the
do
jungle.
here from red
Yeah,
side?
and it's
This is
also a great
probably
takeaway
jungle,
from
but could be
Tagveer as well,
ADC.
who loves the Hou
You
Yi
can
as well,
prioritize an ADC
in the
for
jungle in
yourself.
particular.
What's the big ADC
So
that's
it is a
up?
nice takeaway from
Gab.
Banshees of putting
So
it
if you like
towards
Gab,
either Snyx or Drunk Diplomat,
we should play it.
but
Or
I kind
you
of
can go
would
Agni
prefer to see
Aspect
it for
ADC.
Drunk.
This
I
one's
don't wanna
also
see
good.
this in the jungle. I
And they're
want
just going to lock in their duo lane to match.
Snyx on
So
something
Agni
that can
Aspect
drive the
ADC,
pace of the game, and the Hou Yi
potentially
isn't really
Sobek,
that kind of character. Hou Yi's more of
is going to be a
you
Sobek.
know, a
What do you
playmaker
do
in the
here if
jungler,
you're
and then
blue?
he can take
In my
these kinda
opinion,
crazy 1v1s with the help
you
of
think
bounce,
about, do
but
you want Geb?
can't really
Geb is
gank
kind of bad into
effectively, or
Sobek,
can't really pull back members
but
like the Susano we saw previously. Really is just kind of more damage
if
on
you
top of
don't
the
want
previous
Geb,
CC damage you have,
which is
here too.
okay,
So I would prefer to see this in the hands
you
of
can
Drunk
still
Diplomat.
hold the Hou Yi flex and pick like
Say, at the very least,
mid
you have a pretty good
solo
matchup of
here.
if it is indeed on
Like
Drunk Diplomat's
Osiris's.
shoulders. But
Oh.
this Og
Thing
being
is, dude,
something-
I don't know what
Og
Port
has been
plays. I
testing
don't
his
think he
own
plays
aspect. You don't
Osiris.
really see him going to
His
the
god
jungle
pool's
too
like
often. That's two
quite
gods that
quite
get blocked by
bad,
the sun.
honestly. He
So
needs to like learn
Vanishel
more
likely
meta
the
picks.
answer here.
Nuwa gets locked in
Gets picked
here,
up by the
pretty
Banshees,
shocking.
as well as the Pele.
And Pele,
Okay,
so they're
I
actually
love
gonna
this Pele
pivot the
already.
Hou Yi
This
to
is one of the
ADC.
characters I mentioned can
I
work
actually,
on
I
this
really
player
hate
in
this.
particular, but yeah, pace setting.
I
That's
think
what you
Nuwa's a
wanna
very
see Snyx on. That's his pace, he's driving the pace of the game, and Pele can do
a very
exactly that,
low
so I love
impact
that.
god.
And Dest,
Nuwa,
I
excuse me.
assume this is Nuwa mid.
So
It's
I don't like
matching
that.
low
I think when you
priority
get
in
blasted in
Nuwa
the early game
versus
like you
high
just
priority
did,
in
you
the
want to pick
Pele.
high
Not the best,
agency.
wave wave clear, sure.
not this. I really hate this new op pick, quite honestly, with you. I think the Pele pick is fine, but it commits this Hoi to ADC, which I dislike. I wish they kept the Hoi flex, locked support match like Baron.
I don't know. I worry this Nuwa is just too low.
I think this 2-3 was a big mistake.
Because we saw what happened last
Baron
game
gets locked
when
here,
Des
Neath
was
gets
on a
locked
character
here.
that was low priority. He was getting
I think
soloed another
this,
tier 1
yeah, it's
tower.
Neath mid, yeah.
We have a Neath
Baron
to face
solo,
up against
Sobek
the most
support.
likely, so that's a
Less
pretty
picking
scary
jungle.
pick that can
I think
easily
Tagvir's gonna
get
pick
CP,
Apollo here,
no real mobility to get out once
and
they
they're
do
gonna be
find
mega
Slows
range and
finding
just
that.
fucking
Whirlwind
kill
will
these
come in,
guys.
best be careful.
I think
Baron
they
Sandy
fucked this
joining
draft
them, I
so
will say,
bad.
and
This
again,
2-3
2 more
was
picks to
terrible.
lock those
IMO.
Suns. I'm gonna make a little bit of a kooky prediction here. I know I'm, C1
Thanks so
not
much,
best
Real Bro.
chops for it, but
Doing
Ymir,
A-okay,
get
bro.
another
Thank
wall.
you.
Boo House gets so screwed by walls. 3 out of their 5 members so far.
Yeah, I don't know what
Now,
the...
it's gonna be a
Oh,
Scylla
what the
support
fuck?
cover, and the Ra lock
Oh.
in. 1 game too late for that Naja though.
Oh, it's
sadly.
Nuwa solo.
This is very squishy for
Oh,
Wailing Banshees, and I honestly
surely not.
am gonna change something.
Is it? Yeah, this is raw mid Scylla support Nuwa solo. Are you for real? That shit is ass, bro. There's no way we're locking this in.
I don't know.
A solo?
So here's the thing. If you want to draft for late game, that doesn't work because you just lose. How do they stall? They just got blasted in 20 minutes. So they're going to draft a late game draft? This draft is horrible. Yeah, this is ass. I mean, I think the Scylla pick is fine, by the way. I don't dislike the Scylla at all. This raw pick is dog shit, and this Nuwa pick is even worse now that it's solo lane.
To be low priority, put it in the dual lane.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Into the 2v2,
Like, I like Dest. I think he's a cool dude. I'm so sick of how he approaches these drafts. He just says, I'm going to lock in my contrarian pick to be different, and I'm just going to do the worst builds of all time, or picks, or both. This is like the worst raw game ever. This Nuwa pick from Port is so dog shit that I can't even say anything. It's that bad. So at least Dest I can discuss. This is just not it, folks.
As well from this Baron, root from Neath. You add on a slam to that. Do you think this Hoonbots will go in aspect?
I would like to see him not go aspect here.
Tagvir is
Normally,
not
I'm
a bad
big proponent
player.
Of aspect Humbots. I think
But
adding an
he's
extra stun on
he's
top
trying to
of
build it
Fear
into
No
the
Removal, which is
repertoire.
already so
Fair enough.
fantastic for a character that wants to play setup is great. But Boo House, they have a ton of CC. They kind of lack.
It is a
lot of
very good
damage.
bats
I
game.
almost wonder if this is too
Should be
much
stun
in the
bats.
CC department and not enough in the damage
So
department.
SB's talking about this
Who's
team
the true
lacking
carry here?
damage.
If it's Agni ADC,
Not
I'd
at
get
all.
behind.
Number one, this draft is too squishy, so lacking damage is like an abstract, but even if it was true into this draft, it wouldn't matter. This draft has plenty of damage. They're completely fine. Oh, it's Pele solo and Nuwa ADC.
And Des loves
Huh.
this raw.
That
Makes
still
sense.
sucks, but
The Pele in the solo lane.
oh
is
man.
where I have the most issues.
So they're
because
just
I was so ready
they're just
for
sifting
Pele
the
jungle
shit.
for 6J, and he just runs this game.
This is
From minute
terrible.
one,
It's
he
like no
bubble
matter
high
what
rate
way you slice
and
it, it's
starts
bad.
making plays
And the
around
reason
map.
why it's bad,
Hoi
very
doesn't
simple. What
do
does
that.
this 2v2 have?
At the very least, it
At
means
its
that the
core,
Suns are
a
rotating,
lot
so
of
they
pick
can try to
potential.
lock off
CC
that
burn,
Baron as
CC
well
burn,
as Sobek
Plux,
on
range
top.
stuns,
Overall,
etc.
please.
What does Nuwa not have?
To die sub 1 minute on each
Mobility.
side. Unnecessary at this
Anything.
point. Maybe
She
try to
just
put more
dies.
fear into the heart of
So if
FaZe
you
that
just
similar thing
die,
happened last go around. If you're Wailing Banshees here, you're
it's not
obviously
Geed.
coming back from quite a rough beating.
At
What do you
least
think
Port
the
is
lane
playing a
was to make the
frontline-ish
most sure to get
character.
back on top?
That's
Mid.
good.
I think you have to give Dest a good laning phase here as Aurora likely.
Did he
yes,
steal it? He
will
did steal it, but
that
he's
one away,
dead.
but now he's gonna
This
take
is
an
not
early
worth it,
spill here, I
in
would
case you were
imagine.
wondering. Now,
No charge for
what...
range for the Sobek, but they are
Okay,
still
Aurora made a bit of a
off
mistake
good
there.
body blocks
You
and
shouldn't
one
path in
last
like that.
chance
He
to
should have
play
pathed
and
down and out,
first
because at
blood.
least then Drunk gets
I will
more
say
time
at
and
the very
space. I don't
least,
think it
Aurora
matters
is
much,
able to
but
steal
it's
that one
better if
away
Sobek
and
gets the
has
kill
access
than
to the teleport to get back to
Golden.
lane. Drunk Diplomat already level
Yeah,
2,
I mean,
just
I
soloed
don't know.
that purple buff, got
He got
first
the
wave
buff.
now,
Drunk gets
he's
a
level
free
2,
wave.
and this is what you want to do. You want Drunk
It's
to
still
be in a
not
good
worth
spot
it.
and get the levels early and often to the point where he can just pop
It's
the
still
ultimate
just
and
not worth it.
one-shot
Also,
everyone
is
on the
Drunk
map.
dead?
But this is a kill
Yo,
lane
go back to
in the
duo.
LPL,
Yo, I don't
like
care
a
about the
Golden
back
team
camp. Go
very
back to
low
duo.
on
Go
the
back to
second
duo.
side.
Wait, he
He's
killed
gonna
him.
spill the Drunk Diplomat.
How did he
Diplomat
die?
able to survive, but good body blocks come out there from the Scylla.
Oh no,
First
don't tell me
combination
this
as
Nua's
well.
gonna do well because we're
Unfortunately, Aurora's
burgering
not
it up
level
over
2, so
here.
they'll have to
How
set
did he
them up
die?
to keep the Sobek in place. So,
What the hell are
overall,
they doing
2v3
over
is
here?
worth it. Aurora makes a short-term sacrifice
Did they
for long-term
brick?
gain.
They
And
must
that's
have fucked
huge.
something
This
up.
is what you need to have happen. I mean,
Nua hits
last game
hard?
we
Yeah,
saw
bro, it's
Drunk a
Agni.
little bit, you know, ahead
I don't think
on
that's
the
Nua hits
Kali,
hard.
like
They
some
must have
characters.
fucked
Faye
it.
said,
Oh,
could
no
they
What is
spell
he
as
doing?
well?
Good body blocks there from Drunk Dip.
What am I watching?
See, one auto's off the mark, and they will finally.
Yeah, this is just.
Face head
Oh,
goes
he's dead.
down.
Okay.
Trades here all the duel. It's a good hot dash forward, and Drunk Dip tries to walk the
Drunk
goals.
Dip?
Golden
Bro,
makes
that's a
the
fire
pay for it.
nickname.
Boombot's present to watch, but
Happen
now
gets
it's even
soloed?
necessary. Port gets a solo dolo
Bro,
on the
what
right
is this
side,
burger
Wailing
match? What
Banshees
is
fight
happening?
back.
I mean, this is a great bounce back already for the Banshees. They're looking comfortable, and this is what
I'm
we need
so
to see
confused.
happen.
Okay,
They
I
look a
mean,
little just not
listen,
all
I'm
there
here for a
last
game
game.
3,
These
bro.
are
I want to
great
see game
players.
3.
Snick's a fantastic
Let's
contested
go.
player, drives the pace of
Let's
games.
go
He
blue
just
team.
won
I
the
guess,
Dynamic
right? I want to
Points
see
in
game
ranks.
3.
Dest
Game 3 is
also
fun,
very
dude. Fearless
mechanically
games,
solid, so
fearless drafts that extend are
this is
fire.
just so much better already from them. This is what we know
I
this
mean,
team is
Drunk
capable
dying
of.
sucks,
Wheelhouse,
but
they have a strong composition. But again,
listen,
I think
the
they're gonna
Aurora
really
gap
struggle
is
with the mech
possible,
advantage.
and they are reganking duo. Watch duo lane. Why are we watching mid lane?
Find a good gank. No ult
Please,
available, but
never
plenty
watch
of
mid.
damage.
Nothing happens there ever. Good job,
All the
Snicks.
There goes the Yala flare, and
Big
Snicks
kill.
grabs
This
the
Sobek is in a
bounce.
bad spot, a
4-2
really bad
now.
spot.
Wailing Banshees. Despite this Hoi-Yi's inability to set the pace, at the very least, they're getting the kills.
Do I do coaching?
think part of
I
it comes
do.
down
You can
to
DM me on
Tag here
Discord.
this unbox.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
he got
here?
active on the left-hand side, but
This is my
you gotta
Discord.
wait till
Smite
you're level
moment.
5
I
to
agree.
really force plays to
What
have
the
that
hell
good
is
on
happening,
sideline.
man?
So Tegveer kind of has to do
Okay.
a little bit of homework, has to farm for a
So
little bit
what's
to hit level
I
5
think
versus
I think
Phoenix
the good
does
part,
have a little
although
bit
this
more
blue
access
team
to
is a
CC,
bit
especially 'cause
awkward,
Tegveer
right?
hasn't gone for
Is
the
you
aspect. He's
have
gone
a
non-aspect, and so he is gonna have access to
very
all the damage, but
isolating ADC,
just not the same
and
with
what I
LCC is.
support,
Torque
excuse me,
degree
and what I
allows
mean
space
by
for
that, and
Jay.
Happen
Inside
finds a
Spear's
way
not
to
enough
die.
healing.
Good job.
Switch to Goomba stomps on top of Happen's head.
You have
That's
a
gonna make it
Scylla pick,
5-2,
right?
a very quick pace
Which
game,
is
just
with
like the last,
Conduit
but
into a very
not
behind
the team you
support.
might expect. Things are really
That's a
changing up.
melee.
Wheelhouse has
So
gotta
you have a
make
lot of
sure
carry
they're keeping
potential.
level.
And Drunk already working towards first item crit instead
Thank you
of,
so much,
you
Via.
know, slow playing,
I'm
farming
glad you
for
liked it.
some strength
Thank you.
first, really
Was
just
it the
gonna go
Yorm one or
all
a
in
different one?
here on the one shot. I imagine
What's
this
up, Dixie?
is
Thank you for the follow.
potentially either I
So
don't
so
know,
the
actually,
point
I'm
of
not
it
sold on
though
what this
is
first
that
item
if you
is. I
have
imagine
Scylla
it's
into
probably
a
gonna be
defensively
info on
centric
who bought it as ADCs. The
support,
the
not that
aura
Sobek
for
wants to be
power it
defensive, but
used
he's
to
forced
give,
to be, you're
hybrid
gonna
item
cast for free
hint and
and
strength.
kind of just maybe run away with the game.
Death metal.
So if that
No
works,
idea.
like great.
That's what it is. Yes.
Okay, tough. We're gonna start rocking out here, guys. Getting the mosh pit. About 4 minutes in, it's 5-2, and 1K ahead for Wailing Banshees. No objective even necessary. You were talking before about how
So
the mid was where we're gonna be
so we'll
looking
see
at
how that
so far.
goes.
No solo
1K
dolos
gold
yet
lead.
this time around. Does a
Again,
Nyx
this
and
is
a
not
Ra
enough
really have any business
to
finding the
shake
kills like that, or
shake
are
the
we just gonna
foundation
expect
by
farm?
any sense, but
I
frontliners
imagine it's
both
just a
being
farm
behind
game,
is
maybe
something
a
to
little
note.
trading and
Like I think
scrapping.
this
We've already
burger
seen
draft
a few
can
times
work
in the
if
mid
they
lane
get
that
away
Desk
with it
will
in the early game,
get in the face
which
of,
they kind of
the
are.
guy just to
So
poke him out a little bit, but mostly it's just a farm fest
the
in
truth
mid
is,
lane.
when
It's
you're
very
ahead,
rare
dude,
these junglers decide to
you
get
get away
back
with
to
everything,
where all
or at
the
least you
scrapping is
can.
gonna be happening. Look at this 4v4 potential here
Okay,
around just
posturing.
these circles, as
Ricochet
everyone
is
is
good.
retreating to this.
Snakes does get him. Boom.
That stat slams off the mark, and worth noting, just like you asked for, Tegveer is not rocking.
Is
out
Sans
on the
viable
side.
again?
Those stat slams will hurt quite a bit more.
Well,
But they don't
I
have
mean, it
the
got
CC
nerfed. Like,
alongside it.
it's always good as an upgrade.
I
Its
think
base
it's
is not
a
good.
natural red buff, but
So you're going it
like
for
you
the
said,
upgrade.
some of
So you're going it
them
to
have
scale.
no
If you can get there,
idea.
great.
If you're gonna
You
go and
usually
get
are going to
that
feel
money, you
unhappy
have
until
to
you get it
ahead.
upgraded, though.
Keep
So it's just up to you
all
if you think
bread.
that's worth it.
Get that money up, not your funny up. We'll see if Golden goes down here.
Golden
Aurora
gets
doesn't
poked
clutch
pretty
it
hard.
too long, though they do exchange
Yeah, I
some
mean,
shots.
Aurora is like getting a lot done so far
I
in
get
this
the
Scylla,
idea behind Drunk's
which
build.
is
Go for the
pretty
crit, get it
expected,
early
but
and often, so that way you're just getting
I
near
mean,
100% crit
Nuwa is
chance,
getting
your
away with
ultimate
murder
will
right now.
always do
And
good
Tegveer
work,
is
because
just on the wrong
Banshees,
side of the
they're on
map.
the
This might just go
objective.
down.
To be fair,
They're gonna
yes,
flip it because they have ults.
but they don't have the ultimate. The Hoi Yi
Keep hitting, stick it, stick
doesn't
it.
drop down in front of the sun.
Please
Sure.
don't lose this.
Can Subic try to take
They got it.
away?
Oh, that was
Wailing
close.
Banshees,
That was
Banshees
very
should grab
close.
it. Do they secure their own
Good
lives?
job.
The question. An easy sentry and a great hover. Wailing
Oh, it's
Banshees
not
now
stun
5
bats.
for
You're
the
right. Oh,
Wow, I mean, this is just a complete 180
what
from game
the
one.
hell?
Already on the
Yeah, no,
board.
I'm not. That is not
Banshees
it.
at 2,000
I mean, it's
gold
more
here, getting
damage,
close
but
to-
that's not
and,
the
I mean,
point. You want
that's just
beats
what they're
burn. Like,
able
look at
believe
your
they had
draft.
good
You have
damage off
Agni,
of
you have
Nyx
Sobek.
in this early game as a, you know,
You
early
want more
hunters,
beads
they had
burn
good
for
objective
sure.
shred. And then Drunk and Dest have
Yeah,
a
it
great
is all kinds of
objective share
fucked
between
up.
this
Good
Raw
beads.
and Nuwa as Dest forced to beads and ult in the mid
That's
lane.
funny.
Nice look there from Facehead.
I kind of wish that Dest hadn't gone for the Searing Pain, just instead go for the easy, breezy beam, because that would have actually probably resulted in the kill. Facehead was very low there, but you gotta remember, you're not an aspect, Raw. You can't swivel, buddy. You're locked in place once you start to charge up the ulti. But at
The
very
Odin
least,
video,
he saved himself.
honestly,
It's really
you know what's
kinda
funny?
crazy how, like you
Sometimes
said,
I upload videos and I'm like, I wish I didn't upload it. That video sucked. And I definitely felt that with the Odin one. That one was brutal. But I'm glad you liked it. Hercules was a fun one. That Mulan one, I think I also was tilted in a little bit. You actually watched like low-key some of my most like bled videos, but hey, if they were good, they were good.
Just high mobility on this character allows him to be
I
aggressive,
think
look for
was
invades.
the
He's still
Mulan
in
one?
a
I
blue
think it
buff
was called
now,
Losing My Mind. I think I saw it the other day.
really struggling in this matchup and don't get me wrong.
What do you plan on
Fantastic
playing
player,
next in your
just not a
ADC
solo.
video?
This is a support player at
So my
heart,
next two
and
videos are solo
yeah, he's
lane.
played Baron Samedi
Then
before,
the
but
next
just
one will be an
not to this
ADC.
extent.
Probably Agni
Baron
aspect.
solo plays very different than Baron support.
Could
It's
be
about
Rama.
making what
Not
takes
too
half
sure.
of Golden's health away.
Awesome, yeah. You just seemed like a jerk.
Having the Neith
GG.
is so useful as well, of course, just because that World Weaver
So,
advanced shipping comes on to you really expressed. But look out, did you order
this guy's pretty low in mana.
I didn't ask
I think he's
for
just
that.
dead.
I didn't see for that one.
Good
Back
patience,
out.
he's out.
Get the back out. The Suns don't quite
Aurora,
work.
what are you doing?
Oh,
Off the mark.
Aurora,
Now Suns
what?
could be in trouble.
Tegvir
Here
missed his
come the
two.
Moon bots. Fear no evil doesn't find
Still
the
got
CC,
him.
but does find
Holy
decent
jungle
damage.
moment.
Aurora is gonna go down by Tegvir's hand.
Drunk is
Drunk has to
also.
be careful here, has to run away. The
He's out.
bomb does connect, but
That was
not
close.
enough dot damage here, so Drunk is able to stay alive with less than 100 HP. Nice look there, but Aurora just overcommitting there. I mean, you don't have wave. There's no need to dive the
No
Troll
idea,
tower,
dude.
and he takes a spill for it. That's unfortunate. I
Wow.
feel like
All right, this game's
Wailing
been
Banshees, yeah, they're up, but they're giving too much away.
been
I
a
mean,
bit
look, there's
chaotic,
still
I
one
will
tower
say.
left. Goes down now as well, so more gold to Boo House, as Dest, I will give credit there, was able to steal away both those oracles.
It's a bit of hubris. I think sometimes when you've been on your back for so long,
I think he did have dash to cancel. I mean, but the problem was more that he tower dove there. I mean, maybe he didn't, but if he didn't, it wouldn't matter if he didn't go into the tower to go for a shot that he missed anyways. And like, you might be like, oh well, you can't hindsight it that he missed. That ult never kills, number one, but number two, it's such a low probability hit. Like when you play gods, and obviously he's played it, you don't throw that ult thinking you're gonna hit, so you just don't throw it. Like genuinely.
As well there, so no CC immunity for the ultimate is able to just get caught.
Because you're putting yourself into such a bad spot and then you're animation locking yourself, right? So that's a really bad combo.
The classic support starters anymore. It's items like the Archmage that Aurora's gone for. It's the axe that Facehead has, and that allows these two support players to just be so aggressive and in the faces of carries that they have to really pay respect to these frontliners in the early
Yeah, he's just not been interacting much with the game. Baron is fine. Way too quick.
The ultimates again just off the mark and
way too quick.
Tower shots for the trouble too. Take some quick sips. That Baron's brew got me thirsty. Some health chalices will slake their thirst, but they couldn't quite get their blood.
I don't remember final. I don't think it was breaking that much actually. I want to say it got fixed, but I might be wrong.
Tegvir nearby, but Aurora able to back up their jungler means they will likely secure this, but...
Or no, actually, I think it definitely did one time. I don't know if much more than just once.
That means they're not going to be participant to this fight. Boo House get priority over and now they might get priority over the Gold Fury as well.
Alright, Gold's going to get pulled. Tegvir died in mid. I'm not sure what happened there, but well done. So they get off gold because they can't do it. I mean, look, I gotta tell you, like, this is very good for blue team. Their Nuwa is getting, like, away with so much right now. The fact that she's just, like, chilling is awesome. And they lost tier 1. But, you don't really care that much. Like, losing that tower doesn't matter. Aurora's playing with a lot of fire, but he's fine. With Fearless and Comp, do you ever leave some picks on the table so they're available for later rounds? I think there's some strategy to it. I think you absolutely can. The truth is that whenever you play a match, you, in my opinion, should do what you can to win it, right? And a lot of the times, if you were quote-unquote leaving picks for later rounds, you would kind of be making your current draft worse to do that. So you should have plans and be capable and available to play dynamic drafts. But like purposefully hiding picks, or like not hiding picks, but not picking certain gods, I don't know. Like it's just hard, you know, because if that's genuinely making your opportunity of losing the current draft it's probably not
It's
worth it,
such an
right? So I
unsafe
guess
character. You
there's a
can't really
chance
take
for it, but it
early
usually
trades.
isn't
You have to
really
be
a
so
thing.
careful of what your matchup is. If the Hou Yi was on the other side, you have to be worried
Yeah,
about
no, I
being
mean, this is
so
really good
committed
for
all
blue team.
in.
Like, a
At the
1500
very
lead
least,
isn't
it's an
crazy, but
Omni,
it's
and he
about the
doesn't have
context,
that
right?
same level of early
Like, your
pressure,
Nua is just scaling.
like an
And
Uber,
with this
like an
build, she
Anhur,
will be
so
kind
you
of
gotta take
crazy.
your time.
Now,
But
one
still, you have to pay
semi-problem is there
respect
is a
to
lot
V's
of
positioning in the
Aegis
lane.
likelihood,
So Drunk
right? We have
takes an
Shell
early spill,
upgrade
and we
here.
need this
He
Nuwa
won't
to
go
get off
Aegis,
to
but
a
he's
good
a
start
support.
if
But,
you're
like,
Wailing
Aegis on the
Banshees.
backliners, and Jungler will
Look
probably
at
go
that.
Aegis.
Portuguese takes the express bridge right over to
Good
half
play by
with
Port
volcanic
here. If this
lightning.
is a kill,
Gonna
it's
have to
huge.
through
It
that
is a kill.
one
Gets the
last
rage
shot,
stack.
but Nuwa ult's gonna help him
Oh,
out too. Sorry, my
Port
global
made a
ult
big
speed's better
mistake
than your
there.
global
You
ult.
have to let Nua get that
Nuwa
kill,
can help
because
out a
if
bit,
Drunk
but he
gets the kill,
tried,
he's
but
accelerated and he
actual
gets a
blow.
rage stack. That was a bit of
I
a
would have
mistake.
liked Port Degree to kind of
Yeah.
move that one over to Drunk Diplomat there. That would have been a rage stack. That would have been a good
Yeah.
kill for
Follows
Blue.
SB
through.
with
Who
the
wants to
proper
scale. I
analysis.
feel like
Let's
that's
go
a bit of
go.
a misplay
I
from
fucked
the
it up a
members
bit.
of Wailing Banshees.
Think you
Yeah,
upgrade
Port
for
Degree
the
wants that kill because he's put so much into it. But
follow.
just a little moment like that matters. No rage stack.
Yeah,
Now
I
for
mean,
Double
not
Drunk,
really.
he
Like,
needs to
cause
be
like
stacking
there's
this
still
item
good
because it's the
drafts
first
that are
one he's gone
doable. You know what I
for.
mean?
So much committal
I
towards
don't
this
think you'll
build, this
find that
pick
you'll
build
run
he
out of
wants.
drafts. It's just more about like,
I don't know,
will
man.
you
This
run
is-
out of
this
what
is
you
tough for
feel
Drunk
comfortable
already.
with. That's more of the issue,
Demaro, very fast,
rather than anything else
very,
usually.
very demure. Gives you a bit of echo as well, which means ability crit, baby. Pretty
Yep.
interesting stuff. It is reduced a little bit on the ultimate, but still certainly can do quite a bit, given that it already stacks with the Nuwa aspect. But it's moments like you said, like that. Wailing Banshees, again, showing maybe that they're still playing with a bit too much fire, a bit too much heat. Anger can be a weapon, but can also get to your head. It can force you to make plays that aren't quite the most rational.
Yeah, for sure. And I know Port
Yeah, it will
Degree
get better.
is in
Yeah,
such a
for sure.
fantastic spot. I mean, 2-0 and
Definitely.
1, level 14 to Happens level 12 here. In such a great position already. Help the lane that's not in the best position. Help Drunk get to this late game. And again, I come back to, I don't like this Rage first pickup. I would have loved to have seen a Devour.
I agree. I think this Rage first pickup was a big mistake in ADC. He is scaling, but like Devos would have been amazing. Good Ricochet, not enough damage though. Well, they did kill him, but this is a bad 1-for-1. Again, like, the problem I have with that is what's the need to kill this support? And what I mean by that is if we're extending to the point that we'll be inviting trades, like, I'd much rather we just do nothing, because Drunk does this random dogshit roam, and now he's just not farming, and they're going to maybe try to force this gold, which they can't force, and then they're just going to go back to lanes and do nothing, and it's like, I just want my Nuwa to hit level 20 and get full build. I don't want to do anything else. Like, what is this call? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is terrible, man. I don't know. Like, they're just not playing to their draft at all here. And they've done a good job so far this match, but this is so sketchy. Tegvir needs to do something, though. He's, like, hiding. Okay, they did get it. They mega fucked the secure. They did get it. That's more of a Tegvir issue. I don't know what he's doing hiding there. They do kill Dest. It is definitely worth it. I think they got away with complete murder there, by the way. They're going to lose 2, so it's not, like, amazing. Lose 3, actually. But they shouldn't have gone that objective. You're still fine with that if you're blue. Really bad by Golden and Tegvir. They just hid super hard. Like, Golden can run in there and Aegis and, like, force aggro, and he might die, but then they get gold, and then they kill all of them anyways. Way too passive there. Way too passive there. But yeah, I mean, look, the game is stable. Like, you're not unhappy with that. What really sucks, Drunk is not getting any rage stacks, though. Again, I think Devos would have been awesome.
And that's a lead you're comfortable fighting into. Snyx just takes an early spill there in mid again, and so isn't there for that Gold Fury. And
yeah, true, final.
Back, but
just how it is.
Not then in a position to impact and go for that objective for free. You gotta just respect the members of Boo House.
15 minutes in, it's 8-9, and Boo House take up on the kill board. The gold lead still goes to Wailing
Luck
Banshees.
is good.
Lurks in the bushes,
But he is a little split.
Here it comes, Tegvir from the sideline.
Yeah, it's still good enough.
Down on top of Death. I'm a monster, looking more like just a cute little beast to stuff into a box. We'll see if the still is able to survive. Still a decent amount of health.
This raw
so
pick has
far
been
in
mega
the
useless.
melee, but Life of the Party's gonna drag back in.
Good
Snyx.
kill by Aurora.
Duking it out with
Good kill by Port. Yeah, the fights around Port are going to be amazing. He's very strong. He got in there, and it was big time. Ooh, Snyx, we have completely into it. What was that?
on the damage.
He just like
Snake's
walked
gonna
over
fall
kind of
down
to
and
his
trade in
sphere.
Pele's. Too
Oh, look,
low,
a
stick
big
around.
thing though. What's
Good news
Drunk
is
doing?
Drunk is farming
Splitting.
his
That's what he
left-hand
should be
side the
doing. You know
whole
what I mean?
time. The Nuwa's getting the
So
farm
it's
that
not
they
that bad,
need.
but
But
That's
man,
true.
Port Degree finally
yeah,
comes
they
up
will
big
lose
and
queen. I know
splits
their
that
lead
lead that
extended
he's been
there a
building
bit,
this whole
but they should
game.
lose queen here.
Gets Wailing Banshees in a good spot. Queen Naga
Yeah,
does
they
go
got
the
it.
way of Boo House with Aurora.
Yeah.
On the hunt, Port Degree
Really
as
good
well.
though.
They're
Really
looking
good
for
by really good by
Aviata.
Port. He went crazy
Not
there.
real quick,
Oh
but
my
a
gosh, Roar
great
stomped on
sick'em
him.
and a better
Damn.
ace in response. Can Vi get out alive? The Unravel doesn't
Is he
find the
dead?
slow or the heal, but
Des?
it does. Zone
There
them
we
up.
go.
Point blank, searing pain.
There's
Double
the
barrel to
impact.
the
Love
face.
to see it.
Tedveer's
Can they get him?
atomized, and Sobek's out of there.
The fog.
Nice.
Nice.
Still chasing down under the tier 1 tower, but again, it's just a Sobek. Get the farm.
It is final, yeah. Probably will always be, unfortunately.
Ritual. They could look for the tier 1 tower, but no, I think you just spend time farming it out.
Man.
Port Degree just, again, not there. Just be on the same page. Aurora does a great job of forcing that play, though. And it gets them a kill onto Tedveer there. It's the second kill onto the Monkey Man.
Pyro gets secured.
Wailing Banshees. They're starting
Pretty
to get
good,
into a
dude. Pretty
pretty
good.
spot. Again, though, Drunk Diplomat.
Port's had a really good game so far. It seems like his fights are limited, right? 'Cause not that much has happened around the solo sphere, but anytime there is, it's really good.
It's hard out here, man. Being a Drunk Diplomat, just.
I think ranged solos are mega stinky, or you think it's healthy at all. In terms of like good for the game healthy, or like are you asking, are they good for the game, or are they good as like viable, or both? Because I think it's a different answer. Careful.
A great fear, no evil finds too, but the Hootbots all by themselves.
Okay, that Drunk will get a kill. He finally got a rage stack. Hooray!
Their first stack of rage.
Finally, Drunk is on the board here, and a great spot as well. A stack of the rage.
All right.
But, man, what
yeah, not great, but
lands on the face head.
Big thing was yeah, Drunk is getting some more.
Golden nearby, but you can see here SnixJ also on the hunt now.
I don't think they get him. He's gonna try. I don't know about this. Port is mega diving mid. We'll just get the tower. Drunk is still chasing in the 1v1. I don't think there's a kill. There's not. Good for the game.
You talked about Banshees, man. They're playing it very well in terms of their technicals, but there's just aspects of
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's hard to have a super great perspective because it is just like opinionated, but I think a god like Apollo solo being good is extremely bad for the game, personally. I don't think like Hunter solos and certain ranged picks should be as good as they are. Definitely. I don't think ranged picks should be completely unviable, but like Apollo specifically definitely needs to get a hit. Fire Giant secured. Drunk does get gold. I mean, they got a kill though. Like, I know this looks terrible, but it's really not that bad. They're happy with this. Well, not happy, but they're okay with it on blue team. If Roar gets a pick here, he can't because of Stampede. I think they're fine with this, dude. I don't know if Drunk has a mid wave here. If he does, they get a tier 2, and they're kind of chilling. He's playing to stop backs here so they can get mid for free, which they will. Good job there. Yeah, mid tier 2, you get a gold, you get a pick. You can probably group go Pyro right now, get Pyro, and then shove right cross map while they shove left. You're honestly happy. You're honestly happy. Not happy, but like, you know what I mean. You're not unhappy, I guess. Yeah, it's really okay. They're fine. They're gonna go for tier 2 left instead, which is a little dodgy because there's so much gap closing. I think Port needs to leave, like now. Port, okay, he's getting a new ult. I think you leave here though. Yeah, the new ult is doing fucking no damage. Aurora is dead. Okay. Yeah, played that like shit. Leave. Abandon ship. Port, please don't die. Good job. Dest, shove right. He's gonna do it. W. Bro, they definitely thought that new ult was gonna do more than like 14 damage. Facehead is Kaizo.
Don't back there, Port. What are you thinking? They can easily turn tail and
Port, no.
Snix is already dead and Port's gonna pay
disaster.
For plucked into the sky, brought down 6 feet under. Can a volcanic lightning save them? No! You should have had more fear in your heart. You've got evil inside.
I mean,
Tegvir wants
Death's
to
got a
bring
tier
it
2
on
on
out
right.
quickly,
He's
quickly on
dead.
right, but the TP's too much to flee.
Holy moly.
Point Degree just can't get away.
What's up, John?
Slow, one last auto. Golden brings
I
it
mean,
down.
you've got a lot of fire time. It's okay. Like, yeah, they fucked that. Don't get me wrong, but it's really okay. They're completely okay. That looks like it should be horrible, but it's not. Now, Drunk is gonna hard shove left. They're gonna group Pyro, and your Nuwa is gonna get Pen. And once Nuwa gets Pen, I think the game is like pretty good.
But again, just Wailing Banshees. I come back to Aurora just casting that final I'm a monster hit in the face of Facehead, who's like, yeah, go for it. Sure, I got a pluck ready for you. I'm gonna.
I don't remember who is on what team. I mean, Rongu still plays, but actually,
and so they
never
get
mind.
themselves huge shutdowns,
Whatever.
especially on the Port Degree, who overstays. I think just needed to head north a little bit.
Oh yeah,
sooner.
Adapting still plays. Yeah.
Also, they tried to back. They tried to back in front of Drunk Diplomat, and that moment of hesitation. Again, it's hesitation, man. We are just not committing. We have got to figure out, what are we? Is this a serious relationship? Are we here for fun? Is it a good time or a long time? Wailing Banshees not having the best of times. 22 minutes, 15 to 15. Sure, they're heading gold, but it still feels like Boo House hold the reins.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like all the tempo is favoring Boo House. Their composition is.
Wait, they're wrong. What are they talking about? The tempo is favoring Boo House. No, it's not. Bro, they mega grouped and the other team split. They negated the whole fire. No, blue team is super happy here. Red team is very unhappy with this. This was not like, it felt like it should be good, but it's not at all.
So when it comes down to
I just need to see. Okay, so what did Drunk just buy? He hasn't backed yet, has he? I don't think so. Port spying Bootstone here?
Even now, one split pushing right, only 4 members.
No, it doesn't have enough.
Banshees, they have to pay respect.
Do they have gold? Oh, whoa. What are we doing in mid here? Wait. Is he okay? He's okay. Yo, it's okay to give this tier 2, guys. We kind of hinted there, but we did live, so good enough.
I agree. Aurora with these I'm a monsters, just they haven't made the impact for me. I feel like Aurora's committing too much.
So SB's talking about Scylla not making the impact. And I agree. I mean, part of the problem with the Scylla pick is like, it's supposed to carry you to this point, and then you have your lead and you win the game. The thing is, like, I don't think Drunk is doing the damage anyone anticipated him to be doing, like, yet. He's still not doing damage, really. And it seems like, I think they expected the Nuwa ults to kind of just, like, win them the game at this point if he got to this build. And so far, this shit still seems completely useless. But I might be wrong. Maybe he got a little bit of penny, a starter upgrade. Maybe it's, like, fine. And it's going to be all good. Because the Scylla, like, falls off. And she's still ahead. Oh, he's dead. Nope, he's out. Good Cersei's. That was really smart. Really good 1. Really good 2. Oh my gosh, she's popping off. Gold Fury secured. W thing. Triple Phoenix weakened. And obviously just, like, gold for the team. Bro, when is Drunk going to start doing some damage, though, to these enemy gods? It has to come soon. Surely. I can't believe they're getting away with this draft, man. Really big ups to Aurora and Port. I think they did such a good job this game creating an advantage in their lanes. Like, Port got a solo kill and then kind of just, like, walked over there. And when they were, like, there was the Queen Naga fight, he did really well. And then Aurora has just kind of been a rock in this thing. I think his first blood was a little inty, but after that, he's done really well. Does he get this? He does, yeah. Oh my gosh, big damage there. Okay, the new ult's hitting. Happen is split and dead. I don't think you chased. I think you guys pull back, hit fire. They will. You got to pick up this pyro bomb, though. Aurora's going to just continue to harass to be annoying. Port's fine. 3 on fire. How's it looking? Oh, they get this easy. This is free. You guys can kill him. Ooh, he fucked it really bad. Des, what are we doing? Bro. They got fire. What is Des doing? That was so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. What the...
Low health there for Tegvir. They stay in the back line knowing their value.
Port is just 1v3ing up here. Good job. I guess.
Just way too tanky.
Ay,
Allows
ay,
crazy stuff
ay.
on
Bro,
that.
Snakes just got griefed
The
so hard.
off here in the back
That was
line
very
of
bad,
the
boys.
members of Banshees. I mean, Banshees get the
Fire on
shield, but
4.
I don't
You
like
have...
that play from Des at
Oh,
all.
Globe
Just
stole Dagger.
walking forward,
That's
Des is a
rough.
big part
So
of
I
the
guess he stole it
objective
off of
damage with
Snakes.
that
I'm not
Ninja
exactly
Ring in
sure. We
hand.
didn't see it.
With the heal as well to keep the members
But...
of Banshees alive while doing that objective.
Okay. I mean, really good though. Like, still really good. You're gonna get Ritual here in mid, so you have Wave shoving. Triple Phoenix is weakened. That's a big issue. Blue team just has to get Rituals and then play on Queen Naga Wave left and shove, and this game should be won. Snipe does hit one Baron, I think. No, it was Agni. So a little bit of damage there. Port is in... He's okay, he's okay, he's okay. It's playable. I mean, they should just finish this ritual. Like, we're tweaking a little bit. We're tweaking a bit. Just finish the ritual. Okay, they'll finish it. Good. We're good, we're good. He's trying to stop backs for new ult, I think, but it won't come up. He's also just being annoying. Fair enough. I mean, the team is healthy. They're going to push because they have rock heals and stuff. I wonder if they have gold to back with and then just play queen, but they're just trying to play the poke and then they're going to shove here. Yeah, Aegis is forced. Shell is forced as well. It didn't do a lot of damage, but you forced the relics, so you should just push it. Des is on the flank here, and he's just going to get the Phoenix. Really good play. Snipe from Des is going to hit, not enough damage, but again, it's the force set that you care about.
Nearly goes down, but a good fear no evil comes out. Does not matter.
Des will die here. It's fine though, you got the Phoenix. Dagger pop is good from Globe, but Port's fine, so who cares that he kind of committed heavy. Double Phoenix, just leave. Yeah, they're good. I mean, these fights look messy, but they're really not. Like, blue team is decisively winning every fight. Aurora's fine. Got the Ansel Baron ult there. This should be a good turn, honestly. Missing a little bit, but who cares? That one hit. This fight is mega one. That is GG, boys. Huge. Yeah, this was Aurora Port Masterclass. They did really well this game. Really, really well this game. Damn, dude. I can't believe they won this match, but they just kind of skill gapped in support solo, to be honest. Like, that's why they won. I don't think they should have won with this draft at all, but they mega skill gapped in solo support. This was a huge frontline gap. GG. Game 3 is going to be hype.
I mean, I feel like after game 1, you and I were saying, oh, at least it's going to be a quick one today. You know, we're going to be able to go have dinner at a reasonable time, but no.
Damn, dude.
Banshees, they fight back beautifully. I want to give a huge shout out to Port Degree, man. Just feel like he brute forced that game into a victory the entire time.
Yeah, that was just mega skill gap there in that one. They fried him.
Snakes looks way more comfortable on the Huyi, hitting ricochets.
I wonder what's gonna happen in game 3 now. You'll assume this team will take. I like, not to shit on their parade here, but this team red side is gonna take first pick. And I think Tegvir, no matter what, is going to get a jungler he really, really likes. I know this game was not lost because of the Bats pick, but if Tegvir is on a god, like, something you noticed this match was he didn't really have early game impact, and that's really where they lost. If he can be on a god that can impact the game early, which he will be able to, it's going to be big trouble. That's not Panic Cat, no. Panic Cat quit.
It's a question we have to wait to answer.
So,
a little bit. One thing's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, dude. I think they're gonna play for a first pick god for Tegvir that's really strong. I don't know what that god's gonna be. I think Happen's gonna look for an Osiris this game, and we'll see what happens. Port doesn't play OC, and I think OC is gonna get picked by Happen. I don't think Happen's a big OC player, but I think it's like good enough, and it's a meta pick, and he'll probably play it if it's needed, and I think he should. He shouldn't have been. I mean, Pele can be a tricky lane, but that's just like an inexperienced moment from him. Man, oh man. All right. Well, I'll be right back, but game's starting soon. That'll be exciting. BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that.
Very easy to play. Athena taunt into whatever follow-up. There has to be good follow-up here.
Okay.
And Boo House, I feel like, are responding beautifully in these two picks. Okay, Athena's gonna dash taunt in. Let's pick characters that really punish her for wanting to be close to us. Cupid ult, Fields of Love. The Morgan Peel is gonna be fantastic.
Winning
Like this Athena's
technically?
really,
No, because
really gonna have a hard time.
so the points of weeks 1 through 3 were just simply seeding for week 4, and they had individual prizes attached to those weeks. But week 4 is the closed bracket, so only the top 8 point-wise teams make it. We had the most points, which just gave us 1 seed, but we didn't win the entire thing, so we got 2nd place. We had to win the best of 3 at the end, and we didn't. So, yeah. Looking at this draft, guys, so here's what's going on. Odin gets first picked for Boo House.
Yeah, I feel like
They're not big Odin players, and that's why they were able to get it. It's pretty surprising that they pick it, because they typically don't. Wailing Banshees on the other side go Athena, which Aurora likes a lot. Thanatos, I don't get why, but fair. And then LeFay, very smart pick. Cupid, I think, is reasonable, though not amazing. I think this Mordred pick is kind of part of Port having a bit of a weird god pool, but I guess it's okay. It's kind of just like I'm going to gap you in the lane god. And then Geb Aspect ADC. Afterwards, Boo House goes Sylvanas and Apollo, which is a pretty strong pairing. This is going to be Apollo jungle, Odin solo. And yeah. I don't know, man. Tegvir likes Apollo a lot. I don't think it's shocking he picks it. I think this Aladdin ban from Wailing Banshees was really dumb. But I will say that, like, Dest is on Disco, which I like a lot. I know LeFay's very strong, but I like the Disco pick. Geb Aspect, I think, for Drunk. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I know the pick is strong. I don't know if Drunk strikes me as a Geb Aspect type of guy. Port is on a 1v1 Shredder, kinda. I'm just gonna gap you in the lane god, which I think is smart. This Thanatos pick, though, to me is the big X factor, and I look at the Thanatos into Apollo, and I just don't think this is happy at all. Like, I think if you're playing Thanatos and you see an Apollo jungle, you're very, very worried. So, yeah. This should be Apollo jungle. I don't think they're playing gods that aren't their style. The Odin pick is not their style, really, but Happens just saying F it, I'll play because it's a good character, which is, like, fair enough. It's definitely less valuable in solo, but it's still a fine pick. The Thanatos pick for Snakes fits him. He likes Thano a lot. But there's also a reason he's not, like, rushing to pick it most games. I don't think it's very good. I just think Thanatos into these ranged junglers sucks. But I mean, if he gets a accelerated start, he'll be fine. But notice, like, Snix doesn't even go blink this game because he feels he needs beads that badly, which is very, very bad. Like, if you're playing Thana and you don't have blink, I think the god feels like shit. You know, they're not Odin jungle players. And normally you would probably see that, but they're not Odin jungle players. Yeah, I really think this Thanatos pick was a big mistake. The thing is, Snix could have played like Nem, or he could have played Apollo himself or something. But I don't know. I mean, I think the big X factor is Snix on the Thana, and then this Drunk Diplomat Gap. The pick is very good. I have not really seen Drunk ever play it, so I don't know how he's gonna do.
It does at least give you a bit of advantages, especially given the changes to mana for our friend here, Drunk Diplomat, because now that's actually a resource you really have to manage.
Yeah, especially you can see he's gone for the Gilded Arrow as well. So
it's a very potentially high fight duo lane. I like Aurora being on a super proactive pick again. That's definitely the way to utilize him.
Not often does it matter what the early, tier 1 item fall up off the starter is, but this tells me Aurora, he knows that he's going to die. He's going to die early and often, so just whatever damage he can do off of the reach is going to be what's impactful for him.
Skeb also, like you said, spamming abilities. One of those is going to be that cleanse from the stone shield. Can easily walk off a sapling root.
Okay.
Or maybe even try to get someone out of a nature's grasp pull if it's not you who's the victim. So that does make Facehead put a little bit of a target on this Geb. You want to make sure that they're the victim of the CC and the stun, so that way they can't save anyone.
I do want to note as well, Geb aspect only works, the shield only cleanses himself as well as, you know, self peel. And so, no, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, listen,
Apollo is
we are not
fishing.
used
Do
to
you
this.
guys see this
Technically,
Apollo on the
aggressive
map
on
here, by the
Snitch
way?
here
Like, look at
in
him.
the
He's
enemy's
just
jungle
following the
so
Thanatos up
far,
here, hitting him.
is going to look to invade the back camps and could get caught. Aurora
Absolutely
on the
cursed
way.
character. But
I see a
Aurora
sea
is
of red
here.
all around Tigre. The
How did
preview
Aurora
looked
even get
nicer.
here? I
The
think he's
reaction
out.
being
Oh, no, he's
so
not
good.
out.
Phantom Shell
Oh,
comes
hold
out,
up.
but Grover's got to
The
go.
good guys are
Tigre
here.
gets out of there
Damn.
alive.
Bro,
Grover
dual lane
leaves.
just, by the way,
Got
like,
a stack of
if
rage.
the dual lane
Six
doesn't
versus
come
one.
over right
Wailing
there,
Banshees will take it back.
Snix's game
Yeah,
is
nice play
so
there from Drunk. Is
fucked.
able to just
That
be
was, like,
aggressive, you know,
game saving
still
from
range
Aurora.
and they're not done. They're still looking for
They don't kill him here, I don't
Facehead and
think.
the
Grover,
Savant.
Ooh,
go!
not
All the way
quite,
hard
yeah.
on the TP. Comes
Shell
out from
Force
Techbeer, back
is
from the
good,
grave,
but
maybe
yeah,
to
they're
go
chilling.
right back his second time.
Bro,
I don't
this
think
is
he
like
realized
pure
he was
degeneracy. I
confronted.
love
That's
it.
early game
What
Thanatos,
the
buddy.
hell?
Best stay woke.
Yeah, gotta be careful here. And again, the taunt gonna come through here. Force the bees out of B, who has to be safe here in the mid lane. So all relics aside from the Cupid and the Odin.
I want
are
Wailing
taken away from
Banshees
the
to win,
members of
so I
Blue.
feel
Oh,
better about
no!
myself for losing
You're
yesterday.
done. Errant Magic takes them out.
Big
Guys,
kill, though.
please stop challenging this Thanatos. All right, I'm
Bro,
starting to see the vision
crazy,
here. Athena
crazy
rotates,
game so far
burn
from Aurora,
relics,
though. He's
kill
just like
people,
mega running
profit.
around. And that's like what
I
he
do
likes to
remember in
do,
game
but
number
it's
one when
crazy that he
CCA
got such a
played
good
Uber
angle
against
so
every single
early.
Axe and
And
every
Drunk
single
got to
combo
farm
in the early
virtually,
game and mid-game and
not the whole
translated
time,
to
but he got a
loss of
kill,
lead that they
so
couldn't come back from.
he doesn't
And
even
now
care.
Snix J in game number 3 is playing Thanatos with the side, so a very similar skill shot to Uller and is able to just hit every single one so far.
Man.
Yeah, Snix
Damn.
J is in the zone, man. He's in that flow state that we talked about, and so he's looking comfortable on one of his signature gods here so far in game number 3, and 2-0 already. A lot of relics still
Shield
off the
splitter
table
rush
that
on
we can take
Athena.
advantage of here from Boo House.
They're gonna
But
pull
Wailing Banshees
Pyro,
gotta be
or not
careful
Pyro,
not
excuse
giving
me,
away small
Rox
gems
here.
like this. The
So
elemental
Beads
is gonna go
Force,
the way
he's
of
dead,
Boo
by the
House
way.
in their 2v2 as Portigree
Just
tries
barely.
to commit that ultimate.
Good job there from Happen to not lose
Gets
their
hit there,
nerve
he
to
is
easily
dead.
tip
Golden is
control
dead.
on the pursuit of
Golden's
Beast.
What the hell?
Again, another great taunt from
Bro,
Aurora and a late
they're
beast there from
dominating.
Golden. Unfortunate
What
they went
the-
Golden in that moment since their life was already forfeit. Now the relic on
Big
top.
from Drunk and Aurora.
Aurora doing a phenomenal job of using whatever advantage he has in this early game as
Is he
Portigree
dead? No
and
blink.
Snix hunting this right-hand
They're
side. So they're
diving.
looking to
Good
dive the
route.
towers.
Gungear's might, or rather the heart slash.
Towers
One
and
last
Smite
slash
2
in the
guys.
sight.
XD.
Snix
Big
gets
kill.
the reset, and we get some assistance there from our friend Portigree. Don't go back into the tower, you mad lad. Want to see your lead all go for naught. 4 kills, 4 minutes. Wailing Banshees
He is
doing
owning
well.
right now.
Absolutely, and they gotta just keep this. This is the pace they have to run now for almost the rest of this game. If they give away 2 or even 1 shutdown, arguably, the game becomes a lot harder to play. Because again, Aurora's able to take advantage of the fact that Golden doesn't have this ultimate. Facehead doesn't have this ultimate. Both those counter this aggression from the Athena. But if they don't have them, Aurora can do whatever he wants. He doesn't get punished for these dash taunts in just yet. So already utilizing that advantage. But once they're level 5, if a shutdown goes through, Boo House are sitting in a very comfortable position. Because again, I feel like they scale a lot better than Banshee's composition.
They also don't have to worry about this cage. Happens shackled to the solo side, and
Yep.
once that cage does become a factor, you have 2 shells to deal with it, but that is going to be certainly a bit of an
Post-mix.
aspect of chaos to add to the mix.
Faye in a bit of trouble. Is fine. I don't think Thana has anything here. He is going to land, though. Athena ult for Peel. They got beads. Are they going to dive this? No.
Athena's on the front lines, and Boo House got to go back home.
But the Sylve is a little split. Like, he's fine. It's more about... Yeah, oh, Shigeb is here, actually. Is he okay? Really good ult by Drunk. I think he's out. He's out, I think, right? Is his dash on up? His dash is up. Wow, he actually is dead. Crazy, man. You're gonna lose Drunk for it, though, due to this Apollo ult. Ah, yeah, a little too deep. It took too long to kill him. Took too long to kill him.
Yeah,
Pretty brutal deaths there.
You don't have to overchase that deep just for the tree, man. I mean, it's just not.
Thank you, Don't Party Hard, for the Prime, dude. Appreciate you, bro. No, definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it.
So at least a stack of
I think
range
they
going to
kind of
Drunk
just like
Diplomat. Sure, some
forgot
money,
about
it's
the
a little
Apollo ult.
bit
To be
worn
fair, I
out,
did
but
too.
Still, man, I just
Yeah.
Ah, that is rough.
Give over that tempo play, force out face head, and then go to the Gold Fury. You have the damage to do it. At
Yeah, I
this
think
stage.
after that first rotation of
It's
Athena abilities,
It's
when they
sometimes
forced
we
the
get
Silvolt with
too
Drunk Soul,
centered
and he
on the
immuned it.
kills and not the
I think
grander
because he
event.
got that
Like I said,
immune, they felt
it's
like, man,
different
we can keep
sometimes when
going.
you
Like
have
that was
players
really
who
good, and
have
it
been on
was.
that
But
big stage
they
before,
could
those
have
who maybe have
probably
the
just went to
experience,
gold there. I maybe
all eyes are upon you, but they
maybe
are.
they
It's
felt their
Monday,
damage was
baby.
too
It's
low
game
for it.
3. It all
But
comes
if that's
down
the
to
case, you just
you
probably
wanna
back
prove
up and
that you
leave.
deserve your spot at the top. You got to take down the first seed and do it.
Roar nearby, looking
Are
to
they the first
invade this
seed?
Pearl buff, but not gonna be able to do it.
I thought,
Instead, he'll hover
oh, maybe they are. Actually,
away.
don't know.
Tagveer's done a
Oh,
good
in this
job of just
in this
farming it out, though.
not
The rest of
division,
the
in
map
this
is kinda
group, they
losing,
probably are.
and he's done
Ooh,
a good
dead.
job of farming
Not
it
dead.
out and just finding
Close.
leads. This happen is very
Played it well.
low
Not enough
here.
though.
I can't remember the last time I've seen a Mordred, man. It's Smite 2, one of the earliest gods added to the game, and I feel like he's kind of fallen out of favor. But in a matchup like this, I love it. I love because Happen on this Odin wants to just kind of farm it out and then be effective in the team fights and rotate out. But this Mordred's just going to want to continue to trade with him, keep him locked in lane, and kind of neutralize this threat from the Odin.
How would you get a new age Naja when you have the original Naja now? 4-3. As the Athena coming on in,
He
semi-global
is
ultimate
dead.
is
I thought he was dead. Okay, never mind. What the heck?
My global ultimate's
Sorry,
dead.
I was like,
Your global
dude,
ultimate's
they
dead.
were on
We
top
all
of each
thought
other. I
that
literally
Longback
couldn't even
was down
see
as
who was
well,
who.
so Portugal
Dang,
is
okay.
gonna be able to take them out. Some patricide committed in the solo
Really
side
big
to
kills there. I mean,
the way of Wailing Banshees.
not gonna lie, this Mordred is kind of getting very
Power tries to
strong.
get the wall bang.
Again.
Doesn't have the right attachments for it, so they go back home.
Owie. 1v1 over here. Are we good?
Hero shooter. He needs to play the
Drunk?
tactical shooter is a 1v1 here, left-hand
Ooh,
side.
he's out.
Both ADCs low.
It's a little scary. All good though.
To flutter away, does not want to risk it. Don't want to give Drunk Diplomat any more rage stacks after all.
Facehead
Solid
is
taunt
dead.
there. Facehead, that's still not.
Nope.
No mobility, no health left, but a
Dead.
double root pulls him right back in. Says, if I'm going down, you're gonna
Bro,
give me
this
a hug. And then
this Athena
Facehead
pick
will
has
be
been
down.
fucking terrifying, man.
Early rotation here, and this
Gold
tells me
Fury
Wailing
with 4
Banshees will
here.
keep the ball
Odin is
rolling
solo
to play
side.
the gold.
They gotta
Only
keep this
bad
pace
thing
up.
is Drunk
This
has to
blue
back,
nose
but
one.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, they're giving.
No one can stop us as long as we keep on rotating around before they know what the hell's
Man,
going
I
on.
gotta say, I'm
First
very
38 minutes,
surprised
it
with
was
how
down to
well
Banshees.
they've done in these last 2 games. I thought this shit was probably gonna be a send after game 1 going so bad, but they've done such a good job like leveraging Aurora's playmaking.
Yeah. It feels like a distant memory. It feels like we're
Like, I think if that first split doesn't happen on Tagveer with the Athena roam, the game is probably not looking like this, but that just accelerated Snyx, who, again, like, matchups don't matter when leads happen. So this Apollo pick is going to be a problem for the Athena, but the Apollo's behind, so it's not. If the Apollo's even or ahead, it's a big problem, I think. I happen gets soloed on over here. That is rough. This pendulum pickup is correct from him, but he's behind, so it's so volatile, you know? Like, pendulum Odin from even is awesome. Ahead, it's broken. Behind, like this, it's kind of fucked. Crazy ult from Snyx here, 1 for 1. Aurora died, though, before he got his ult off, so this is actually really, really bad. If he gets the ult off, he at least gives the shield, and they're going to get swept here. How did that go so bad? Yikes. I guess LaFay was just there way ahead, so that's probably why. Ouchies, that is brutal. Alright, I mean, this game is definitely not over yet. 4K lead is strong, but...
No Gold Fury, no Fire Giant, no
yeah, I mean,
Pyromancer,
you're
so
really...
at the very least, it's
I
just
think
shut
what
down kills,
these
but
guys
still
should
that-
do is they should slow it down a little in duo. I don't think Drunk is actually that strong. I really want them to not play around the Cupid and play with the Mordred like they're doing in mid-ish, right? Like, get these rocks again, play for this Pyro, and I think you just are, like, super happy, and Drunk just plays safe. We have Athena ult for him if he needs it, but probably should pump the brakes on duo lane fights.
It's what you said. They're on a hair.
Because this Odin can't do anything in the 3v3s with the solos.
One misstep, one wrong play, and it all comes crashing down.
Yeah, and it feels like that potential is very likely with how the map is played. Boo House have done a great job of grouping up and forcing Wailing Banshees
Should
to
be a
have to
caster. I'm
respond
way
to
too
their
boring to be
grouping.
one.
They're, you know, punishing the over-aggression on the left-hand side from Aurora and Drunk Diplomat. Twice now they've done that. And Wailing Banshees, the other members have tried to follow up to help their duo lane, but they're always there way too late. Athena on the
Golden
left-hand side, they're trying to find Golden.
is getting chased. He has no dash, right?
Quite a
He's
bit of
dead.
speed.
Good knockup.
Good
Beast
knockup,
Force.
but they're gonna immune the CC.
He's out.
With the
Oh,
beat.
Really
no.
good shell.
Pushes Golden away, actually.
I know,
And now the-
like, that looks good, and I wasn't saying it looked bad, but again, it's like, dude, do we really have to force on dual lane when we can just, like, play with this guy over here who's just, like, winning the game? Like, I think Aurora's gonna just run him around and
He's
get
gonna fall
out,
down,
which is
Happens
good, but
rotated on mid, and the rest of the members of
man,
Boo
can't we
House
just
are
play around our solo
nearby.
laner? Like, why are we
Banshees, they
playing
have to
around our
start going for the
ADC?
run here.
I think it's such a big
9
mistake.
versus Odin versus level 12 Disco.
Dest
Might
is
not be
getting
the easiest
dove.
case, but
Good.
Apollo's assist
Oh my
certainly
gosh,
changes
Snicks just
things.
saved it.
Santos
That was
collapses
really good
on
by
top,
Snicks.
but they
Is he
eat a lot
dead?
of damage in
Fuck,
return. The
that was
single
close.
swords, Wildfire
Aurora, do we
close
have anything
by.
here?
With the power of the mage, manages to
Or,
take down Snicks J, pursue the
I don't
weak,
think that's who you're
looks for the
supposed to chase
weakened
there. I
Odin,
think he has to go for
but
LeFay.
can
I think he
only
kills
catch
him.
up and can't find the kill. A wind sprite there
Does he
and a
catch
wind
him?
sprite to
Okay, actually
follow.
does. Hold on.
Can they get away? Severing strike
Nice.
slows them down, and a slash of the sword lops off their head. At the very least, Port
All
gets
right.
something.
Yeah, you got
But
something.
the tier 1 tower in mid is still there. Banshees, they're not finding these leads that they need to be getting for themselves as Port gets pulled into the mid lane. It's going to take a bit of poke.
Nah, dude, I don't have the hype
I
factor.
don't know if you can really commit to this Pyromancer now like you would have liked, I imagine. Instead, they are
You don't
gonna go
need
for
to,
it,
but you need a
though.
little, I think.
Tegvir isn't nearby, doesn't have access to
They're
that
gonna hit
ultimate.
this, and they
And
should
Tegvir's
get this
actually gone for a
easy.
very odd build, I would say.
Man, that was very
Going
close.
For, the Tekko Kage
Like,
first.
Port barely
It
got
is
him.
attack speed. Okay,
I
so
think if
Tekko
Happen
Kage
gets
has
out
been
there, they're
changed.
very,
It is a
very,
lot
like,
better now for, I guess, these
sad.
Hunters in the jungle. Has attack speed, has
It was
strength,
close.
obviously
If
the
Happen hit his
momentum
stun, I think he's
being
out.
built up as you use abilities, so he's just
Thank
gonna be
you,
a little bit quicker,
Reckless,
so
for the
actually
follow.
maybe
How
not
are
the
you?
worst. The Odibo second though is a little bit questionable to me. I feel like
Okay.
going for a bit of crit here for Tegvir would have been nice, especially as his job is to die.
Gold
carries.
Fury being looked
So
at.
Banshees, consideration for the second Fury. Tegvir.
They're playing a pick.
They all lurk in the
Root
wings.
the taunt.
Sylph
Alongside the
poked.
roof. Terra's wrath.
Kind of
That's knocked
okay.
up
Port
too.
took a lot of
So
damage, but he can
cast
heal
out.
if he hits an
And
ult.
maybe
He's not going
missed
to.
the
He's
tree and
he's
decided
chickening
to
out.
go for the hills.
I think if he just
So
insta-hit
Port's
Sylph,
used
it's
to that
probably
ult there by
okay.
Mortgagri.
But yeah, I mean,
4-0
he's just
Mordred.
spooked.
A
Because
pivotal
if
target
like the
here.
thing is, what's
3
weird is if the
levels up on
Mordred
their
dies,
opponent.
the game is so cooked.
Still,
Like he
nonetheless,
cannot be
it
dying, and he
compares to actually
knows
the
that, so
Morgan
he's just gonna
Lefebvre,
hide.
who's been kind of
Happen
been
is level
underrated
10.
so far, but now might be her time to
Cage is
shine.
good though.
The cage drops out. The
Shell
Phantom shell comes
forced.
through, and the fields of
Thin it
love
in the
find
air.
no
I don't
one.
think they have to
Phantom
overcommit,
surveys
but they can
the
probably
gap
hit
above
Syl
it.
if they
They
do.
descend down on top of the
Have to be really
weakened Syl
careful here
Bonus,
though.
but can they
Enough
finish
damage
the
to
kills?
kill
The
one.
question. Death says yes, but now that he continues
the
to
root.
commit.
Is it
Hard
good
slash
enough?
finds
I'm not
decent
sure. I mean, they lost their Sylph sustain, right? And Odin is like because he has no blue buff. So I think they're gonna give. They are
Gets left out to die there in that moment. The rest
rough,
of the team
man.
just walks away too quickly and leaves their support in that moment. I thought that was going to be really scary there for the Banshees, especially when Happen walks up, gets taunted shirt, but
They did a
immediately
really good
pops
job
immediately to
isolating the
great
Sylph
opening.
again.
Gets so
I
many
think
people locked in
Kaizo
place,
is
but
kind of just like
there's just no
frontlining
immediate
too
follow-up.
hard.
Kinda
He needs
similar
to
how we talked
like
about
I
when
think
Banshees
part of
got
it
to
is
game
because
number 1.
Happen
You
is
usually
so
want
far behind
some
that he
big
has to
AoE
feel
burst
like
damage to
he
fall
has
off
to
of your Odin
compensate the
cage.
frontline
There was just
issue,
none to be had in that
which is
moment.
like fair, but they can really let red team dive on them and then counter engage. What's happening is red team is counter engaging, but like the Sylph is pushed up or the Odin is like pushed up. Like they should cradle around each other a little bit more and then let the Athena be the one out of position rather than them being out of position and getting taunted. You know what I mean? Like the Athena's not having to extend.
Let's see if they can make that happen. Thanatos is where they land
I
on top.
don't.
Vi takes quite a lot
There's
of
no
poke to
kill
the
here.
trouble,
Yeah.
but no more kit left for the
Bricked a
Thanatos.
bit, but
They've done their job. An amazing peel
Thank you,
work
600
from
for the
Six J
follow.
to save the Athena.
Des doesn't want to rotate fully on in, so SnixJ makes the call to back off. At the very least, Golden is able to take down this tier 1
Geb's
on
got
the left-hand
DB.
side, so some gold going the way of Boo House. And despite Banshees, they have a lead, and it's a pretty sizable one around.
And solos have been like perma rotating, so even Port, who's like fed, is not actually that ahead to the lobby, but he's ahead of the Odin, so that's really all that matters. He needs to. I want them to play Queen here, red team. They need to play this. Like, can we pick this Odin? Surely, right? Port forces the jump. Really good hit. He is fucked here, by the way. Like, there's a 100% death here eventually. Maybe not right away, but soon. Yup. Bye bye, buddy.
The Athena dashes on in and taunts him.
Cooked. This is a free queen. Good job by Golden here to cross map. He'll get this tier 2. This is still not worth it though. Like you're very unhappy if you're blue with this trade.
Maybe this is where Wailing Banshees can start to
It's the best you can
pull
do
ahead
though.
in a way that feels unobtainable for Boo House. A permanent stat buff across
Pyro
the entire
will
game.
also get pulled and killed.
Pyromancer as well, gonna go the way of the Banshees.
Port's gonna back to
Golden
cover.
pushing this left-hand side, trying to find whatever farm he can.
Gosh,
for this
he
Cupid.
won't
Level
get
14 to
this.
14,
Oh.
so he's still even,
He pulled
but
this
just really
quite late.
struggling to get
The wave
good
was like not
damage
even close,
and
I guess.
effective damage off in fights. Cupid,
Pyro
one of those
secured,
purpose
Snicks in
looking
the
for more
air,
actually
Globe
admit,
out of
though,
position.
They know the Cupid's
Ult
not present,
Forest.
but neither is the Mordred. It's not going to be enough though to
Really
disable
good
the
sight.
Sweet
Snyx
Powers
fried
CC
him.
immunity, but it's not enough.
Sheesh.
I smell
Not enough,
death
though.
and you smell delicious, but Snyx can't
Oh, Snyx
quite
could be in big
finish
trouble.
the meal.
No, it's only
Isaac
Odin.
able to
He's
back
fine.
off, but the sacrificial
Can he
lamb
cage? He
might
did
just be
cage.
phased.
I
No,
think
they're
Happen
able to
caged
get
late
out.
there,
Same with
so
the
the
Apollo.
Thana healed off the
Everyone's
scythe.
mad
Doesn't
low,
matter though.
but it's gonna
Huge
be the
kill for
Odin
him.
who has their last laugh.
Look, they
Happen
didn't lose
takes
tower. Is
Snyx.
Golden dead in the 1v1 on left? I think he is. Yeah, he's fucked. He's mega dead. He does no damage without pen.
Ow.
Really big solo kill from Port. Snyx played it really well. Wasn't able to live, but the kill for Happen is big, but this is still just losing for blue for sure. Apollo ults in. Do they kill? If they kill Des, it's big, but the Strife was good. He's fucked.
Discordia's got nowhere to go, but
Port's
back.
back. If they can defend this ritual, they're really happy. Port's waiting for Athena to engage, and then he's going to flank it. Yup. Oh, that's a super engage. Oh, I think he fucked it a bit. He had to 3 the Sylph to dash forward and then 2. And then he gets another dash, and then he owns. Shrek, thank you so much for the follow and Prime, dude. Appreciate you, Goat.
And that's that self-peel.
Odin picks not troll. He's just kind of getting owned. I mean, it's not like a god you lock in saying I'm gonna hard win lane, which I think was a mistake for Happen because he struggled last game. I think he should have picked a more neutral god like Osiris, which I think he plays, and he would have been happier for sure. I like though that Port just kind of like big dicked it, even though it's not like a great Mordred game, and it's definitely working.
Straight down lane attack. It's going to be really tough for Banshees to get onto the back line.
At the very least, there seems to be multiple flow charts.
Okay, so we're getting Nemean here. This is going to be Titans here. This should be Tahuti and then Titans. So you're seeing Pen get online for the team largely. And like big finishing items right now. I mean, look at this Thana damage. It is brutal. He is dead, by the way.
Hovering death is coming right for you.
Bye, bro. Oh.
All, but the Odin cage stalls them in place. He
Oh,
can only
jeez.
hack angrily at the walls as Odin laughs all the way back to the bank. Athena can't stop him.
Good for Happen.
You know, it's like that kind
Thank
of
you,
game
Dark,
rage
for
where
the
Snyx is
follow.
just
How are you?
screaming like, oh, I almost had them, but look at this. They're grouping around the Fire Giant. Drunk Diplomat on the way. Banshees with
Tagveer's team gets gold, but Fire is being pulled. Drunk is a little late to this though, so this isn't as low as it should be. They do have bomb though. No bomb on blue side. Des just mega pokes out Globe in mid. They do get it on 5. Kaizo is dead. And they're going to run it down here, I think.
Seems that Wailing Banshees had the better hand of it. They're going to take down the tree and cut him up for lumber. Boohow's got to go out.
Des takes a beautiful trade in the mid lane against V. He just forces him to kind of back up, play defensive, and Boohouse, they don't feel comfortable stepping up. As, yeah, you have to imagine Golden is not standing around to take that trade. Wailing Banshees, the first
Mid-tier
fire of
2
the
in
game,
trouble.
and they're
Solo
looking to
tier
keep
2
on
down.
going. They have the Nagas as well to keep sieging.
That first game in their rear view mirror, they say, listen, that motivates us. We like the angry. We like the rage. 4 stacks of it for Drunk Diplomat, but it seems to be affecting all the members of the team. 19 minutes in, it's 9-15. Tier 2's crumbling.
This lead is getting really, really big.
To leverage what is now an 8,000 gold lead.
Tier 2 tower.
I mean,
left-hand
LaFay
side,
also
still
went
available
like
for the Banshees to take no gold fury because that one
Jade
did go to
Scepter,
the
which
Bluehouse
is
at the
just
very
odd.
least. Roar
Close.
Hunting for that dash taunt. Has to be careful that he doesn't get immediately turned on by the likes of Facehead, V, and Golden, because they should. I mean, they just haven't done that. Aurora's taunted in multiple times and has not been punished for it that often.
Facehead has Scepter of Dominion.
Odin looking for the cage here. It's very forced. He's just dead here, no? Really good ult from Port to split the fight. Snyx missed. Doesn't matter though, I don't think. He hit somebody else, so yeah, it's 2 dead. Oh, Drunk does die. Big taunt though. Port is super diving. He didn't get golden, but he did hit tag. That's fine. I think his ult bugged there a little bit. Really good though.
Phoenix will be taken down,
Left
but
Phoenix
Bluehouse,
falls.
They're still healthy on 3 members. You can't imagine Banshee's
Apollo's ulting back in. You gotta just like force it.
I don't know if you go for
No,
the
he's
2v4.
not going to.
Quick, take a right turn, buddy. It might be illegal to make a Yui in that lane, but we do not care. Better than seeing us die in the face of more Wailing Banshees members.
If Tagveer commits there, Golden's instantly dead. I mean, maybe Tagveer can stall out the fight, sure, but look at this actually. Banshees, they haven't gone far. They're looking for Tagveer.
That's trouble. Dash, a wind sprite, a taunt. This could be all that they need to descend back on
Tagveer.
down. Hysteria, death.
Picked.
Tagveer's done.
Banshees just continuing to push their lead, and they're not slowing
Man.
down. They're
Yeah, they're
still
gonna
grouped
push
in
mid here.
looking for more. They're just walking between lanes, between the jungles of their opponent. Boo House, they can't even push out that far or risk dying. They can't get their own buffs. That's another speed buff taken away from Tagveer.
Mid push.
What do you do
Yes,
here if
no.
you're Boo House?
5 Kleetas. That's what Wailing Banshees are. Similar to the name, it makes sense. They walk between the walls. They step into the shadows. They turn around. You're in your own home. Look behind you. Boo. And this is no longer a house that's friendly to you. Boo House might just be getting evicted in a moment. 21 minutes in, a Pyromancer adds to that gold coffer.
Yeah, they're going
12K
solo.
ahead.
Odin's
Wailing
dead again.
Banshees, with the left bird down, can begin to
Cooked.
start plotting for the end. And look it happen. What are you doing here, buddy? Nothing much. You're dead.
Only one tower on the side of the Banshees have fallen, and it's that tier 1 on the left-hand side. Every other tower remains strong here for the Banshees, so it's going to take multiple fights for the members
Snicks
of
is
Boo House
hunting
to
a
really
bit.
go for
He's
an
fine,
end
though.
call. As Snicks is up, but I can't imagine he goes for this play. Gold Fury nearly available, and you got to imagine Banshees also are going to look for that third pip there for themselves and continue to push their lead.
Gonna get brawlers here from Thana.
This has been a stressful one. Snicks did get forced out of the ultimate there by a nice gank coming in from Tagveer, so that feels good at the very least, but you know, feels bad. 2 levels down. And you know what, Book, we talked about this at the beginning. We said Wailing Banshees are playing on a hairpin. It doesn't feel like that anymore. It feels like they're playing on autopilot. It's cruise
I mean, the
control.
backline
It
just
comes
can't
so
cast on a
naturally
blue
to them,
team
and
in any of
because
these fights. Like
comfort
that's
is
really
king.
all that's
It
happening.
rules all. It
They're getting
feels
walked
good.
at so
And
hard
it
because
feels
their
good
front
to
line
win
is so
too.
far
Feels good to
behind
have
and
a
so
third
weak
Gold
now.
Fury. Wailing
They've
Banshees
been weak
add
all
that to the
game, and it was the
buffs.
same thing with last
40
match,
seconds
right?
before the next Fire Giant, so Wailing Banshees, they're going to take it back, go for these last item spikes. One more good team fight, and they can just run it down. They're going to use this left-hand side Phoenix being taken down as well.
Like they kind of
as
picked tier list
pressure to
frontline,
look
but
to,
they kind of just
you know,
got like
siege around this objective on the right-hand
killed a
side.
lot,
Happen,
or just
way
didn't
too
farm.
deep, my man. What are you doing?
Happen
It's
is
a leap
in
away, but you can
a
see the
unique
cavalry slowly
scenario.
closing in, a
Now he's
sea
doing this
of
so,
red
you know,
amongst the
because it
beacon
doesn't really
of
matter if he
green.
dies
Tagveer
up here,
might
but
be
he's
there
running
off
out.
the
Does
wall
Tagveer
before,
bail
but
him
I don't know
out?
that's gonna
Nope.
have to save them. Get in the car. They left Happen behind on the curb, and Snicks J uses it to curb stop him down back into the gray.
Damn.
Boo House, they're splitting the map here, though. They're
That
looking
sucks.
to push down mid.
It was a
for
good
the
try.
tier 1, trying
I
to
respect
find
that.
whatever gold they can to their name, but I'm not even sure if they can fully commit. Port Degree on the way to just zone out members from ever walking to this objective. Fire Giant should go the way of the Banshees unless Tagveer can do something crazy here.
I don't know, Tagveer. Is it worth risking your life? Maybe the hero play. They need
Oh
one
my
on.
gosh,
Oh,
Globe
it's
stole
fine.
it.
Takes it for Boo House.
How
But
did
can
Globe
they
steal
survive
that?
now?
What the hell?
Can't. Their first death,
Bro, Drunk, you
but
gotta
it's a
bomb that.
sacrifice that will
I don't think it
inspire the
matters. I
rest
mean,
of
he
Boo
died
House
and
for
this guy's caught too, I
generations to
think,
come.
right?
Thanatos in the sky.
Oh,
Apollo
he
knocks on
is
the doors of
not
heaven,
yet.
gets through the
Scythe is
pearly
really
gates,
good.
but
Big
now they're gonna get
peel.
up close and personal demonstration.
Waste
An amazing
crazy
nature
ultimate.
of
Big
left.
scepter as
The
well. What is
scepter of
happening?
Dominion. Everyone freeze. A taunt. A cage.
They got
Can it
one.
keep 'em alive?
I don't think
No,
that's
they
it, though.
said done.
Yeah, they have 3 up. They're fine.
Just happened. There was
And
just
Port's
a
call it
crazy
'cause he
combo.
split.
Port Degree,
Big
the first
strife.
that happened, the two-man
Wait,
bandit
Dash just saved it.
finds
No
Tagveer.
way he saves
They're
that.
finding more than
Oh
that.
my
Golden gets their wing
gosh.
stripped. It's a triple kill. Near
Ay, ay,
deicide.
ay. Bro, they actually
Happen
completely
spawns back
defended in that
only to
Strife
see
Thana
hell
combo.
before 'em
What a
before
shit
Snicks J
show.
escorts him through the door. A quadra kill. A deicide.
Damn.
Wailing Banshees bust the Boo House.
What the hell did we just witness, D'Lo? I mean, game 1, it was all Boo House. It wasn't even close. And then Banshees from third
Lock
seed
in.
just took down the top seed of this conference. What in the heck? What?
Sheesh. No, dude, they were actually like holding on
I
really
am
good there. If they
baffled.
survive
That
that
is-
and they
it's
don't
like
get
you said,
Strife
man,
there,
it
you
was
have
all
3
part of
with
God's
fire, you
plan, I
lose
guess.
mid
They
Phoenix, you can
threw the
stabilize
first
the game, and
in
we'll
is
see
that
what
listen,
happens, you know, because
Cool.
Odin's gonna
Latassia a little
probably
bit of advantage.
farm
We
and,
feel
and
bad
Sylva's
for
gonna
ya.
farm and they'll be fine, you know?
On this
Maybe not
Athena,
fine, but like
that's the pace
it'll be a competitive match, and then
one who
Strife
sets up
completely
everything.
changed it.
Snicks goes
As they just
10-3,
get picked.
beautiful
Snicks went
performance
crazy
from
there
Port.
at the end too.
Every player did their
I mean, yeah,
job.
they just
But
ran like
got
a
to credit
super
him
like
more. Maybe-
run at you draft and
maybe
one on
there's a
sides really
reason
hard.
Athena was first pick.
I mean, Athena
Man,
is one of Aurora's
what a game.
tried and true picks from back in the day. I want to give my MVP personally to Port Degree, man. That was just a solo diff. I mean,
What
game
a
one, it was
game.
kinda unlucky Game 2, Port Degree
Crazy
just
stuff,
brute
dude.
forces that win on the Pele in the face of their
Crazy
opponent.
stuff. Big time game. Absolutely nuts. Well, super fun watch, man. That was great. Had a good time. Love to see it. We're going to give a raid over. Call it there. We had a good time, boys. Gentlemen, thank you for watching. That was awesome. We got some ranked in. We got some OSL stuff in. There is more OSL going on, but I do have coaching. If you guys do want to watch more OSL, there will be OSL live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't remember exactly who's playing, but if you just go on Smite on Twitch and you just look up OSL, you'll see it in an hour. There should be another set at 9 o'clock, so if you are an OSL fanatic, you want to see other Athens games, which is obviously this division, the one I'm in, we play tomorrow. We got ours rescheduled to tomorrow, but there's more sets going on for the rest of the day, so you'll easily be able to go check those out. Well, I appreciate all you guys. I'll see you soon. Check them out. We're going to give Zap a raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, as always, for coming by, and catch you all super duper soon. Peace.